We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. 4%. It like Streamlabs or OBS wouldn't even tell you to worry about it, but a lot more than I'm used to. This is such a cool mechanic. I'm just gonna be addicted to that. Like fast traveling up to the sky. Uh-oh. We gotta find water. Okay, and then jumping off and just going to new spaces. It's not like jumping on like a Fortnite bus or like call it Warzone where you can get a lot of horizontal movement, it looks like. But you can fast travel to different spots up there to kind of like... Ooh, we got a little village over here. Oh! Oh my god! I just missed that freaking dock. Is this to build us a boat? Or a car? Wow. Oh my god. For a second there, I thought I was goner. Yeah, I want to build me a car and a boat. Oh my god, I can't wait to lose 300 more hours into this freaking world. Oh, I'm taking there. You know you gotta pick up the chicken. Yeah. Well, as brilliant as this game is, why doesn't the Switch have their own achievement / trophy system yet? Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. It's highly likely to be found in something woods. Like in Breath of the Wild? Tell me, how long have you been there? You didn't happen to overhear what I was just saying, did you? Legendary sword. Well, you heard, I thought as much, but I have nothing to fear. I stand comforted that only the Chosen One can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. The Chosen One isn't an eavesdropper. He is an Eve that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Sorelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. I find myself now at this stable, but the something woods that I seek is still far away. So forgive me if I have no more time for eavesdroppers. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. Here, man. But, like, yeah, why doesn't the Switch have its own trophy / achievement system? Because you know if it did, the developers of Zelda would have had a trophy. Do I want to trust myself to another well? This one does have a ladder. The developers of Zelda would have absolutely made a trophy for picking up and jumping, like flying with the chickens, and probably also kicking the chickens. Be real. Okay, what's this down here for now? Hey, you treasure chest, you think you're gonna hide from me? Okay. He said yes, he is gonna hide from me. Now you come out of there. We know you haven't always been there. You Steve. Maybe? Alright, man. Harsh. Do all that. Can't even really hit it. Alright, I know one thing's for certain. I need to get one of the shrines slash towers to uncover the map. Let's see what's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette. What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. That's awful. It sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito village needs to prepare themselves for harsh, freezing weather. That cloud covers that just happened in game. Blood moon brings dangerous nights. Be wary, dear readers. On nights when a blood moon rises, so too do monsters that had been defeated. This reminds me of that researcher who was studying the blood moon. They were really excited to visit a monster fort and examine the relationship between the monsters and the blood moon. Hope they're doing okay. I don't know if they'd be able to hold their own in a fight. And this game is a sequel to Breath of the Wild. There's a group of gourmets who frequent our stable and they always teach me new recipes to cook. The recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. I'm so excited I can't even sit still. See reward? Read the ledger. I'm sorry, but only stable members can use this. If you want to register as a member, go to the counter and ask. Read the ledger. It contains useful member information of registered. For a limited time, new stable members can receive a special sign-up reward. Please talk with the stable manager to learn more. There's a point system to reward members every time they use stable services. You can collect points in a variety of ways, like staying at inns and registering horses at stables. That's awesome. Alright, before I do that. So, one cool thing, I was telling my nephew this last night. So, in Breath of the Wild, hold on. Or, better yet, on this game, one quality of life feature they added is the ability to see your recipes quite clearly, right? You can come here in your food tab, you can just hit X, and you have them listed. Okay, you can see view history. So this is what's really brilliant. It's like, or let me actually start with this. You can come to the materials, you can go boom, like to pepper, select for recipe. So these are all the spicy pepper recipes I've made so far. And what's cool is, and I wish Disney Dreamlight Valley would do this, is you'll see how all these three are the same dish, right? But whether you use one pepper, two peppers, or three peppers, it'll all lead to this. But this will go ahead and show you. And when I bring in the Dreamlight Valley, because it's like, I would like to know if I use this combination of items. Like, I know that I can use these, like, you need milk and eggs. And then let's say the third item is just any fruit, okay? What I would like to see is, like, when I use milk, eggs, and an apple, it makes this, and it's valued at that. Anyways, to Zelda, you can clearly see that this will give me cold protection for 5 minutes. If I use 3, I get an extra 2.5 minutes for 1 extra pepper. Now, it really is the same either way. You get 1 extra heart in 2.5 minutes, so it doesn't matter. But anywho, I love that. In Breath of the Wild, they did not have like a recipe book, not a clean one where you can go boom, select for recipe. And again, what's cool is, like, if I'm near a flower pot or a cooking pot, it makes it really easy to cook. I can just doom, select, press and hold A. Now I'm automatically holding the exact amount for this. Boom, right? Love that. You can come to food, boom. And then I love how it's not cluttered either. We've seen that I have 3 versions of this recipe. But instead of listing all 3 and having this cluttered horizontally, you just have boom, and then you can hit Y, and then it'll have them nice and compartmentalized. I love how it's going to be in order, like 1, 4, 14. Presumably I'm going to get 2, 3. I'm missing 5 through 13. Yeah, I'm loving the recipe system. I bring all of that up
here. Old
because
Creed,
in the first
stop yapping,
game,
dude.
which
I am a big nerd for quality of life
the
stuff.
prizes at
Sometimes
the
I
ledger
go on
counter,
for those little spiels for far too long.
will
Far too long.
I don't know what kind of, is that
Mic
like
check,
a
mic
scorpion?
check.
I can't tell what bug that is. Work in progress. Do not touch the proprietor. Just bring it here. You can register it. Catch a wild horse, just approach it from behind slowly so it doesn't hear you coming and hop on. If you really want to be approached while crouching, these are wild animals we're talking about. The horse you're riding might start to act up. If that happens, try soothing it. It will eventually settle down, and then you can bring it to me. Now, it may take a while for wild horses to get used to being ridden. They may change directions or slow down on their own until you earn their trust and respect. If your horse disobeys your direction, you'll want to gently redirect it and then calm it. And if you continue interacting that way, your horse will naturally begin to trust you and become more obedient. That's all I can tell you about the subject, my friend.
Hey!
It's Beetle. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. What will it be? One thing they don't have is it's at least in the shop, at least when you're in this menu. But typically, if you're going to add it here, you would just add it universally. But the ability to sort by value, by how much something can sell for.
All right, I need like 2 more minutes and I'm here. Fake news. Just working. Oh, I appreciate that. I'll not. Hold on, let me mute my old self. Yeah, here's current creed. But yeah, I need like 2 more minutes. How longer do you work? Like a 9 to 5 or work nights? What's your schedule like? I think you've told me this once, but I forgot.
Ooh, you can't pet the dog still, man. Okay, if I just interact, do I get the ability to fast travel to it? Hold on. No, it looks like I probably have to go into it at least once, huh? Ooh. So one cool thing about Breath of the Wild was, so initially when you would find a shrine, it would have like it would be mainly like obsidian, you know, charcoal, rock looking, but it would have orange, okay? And the top and the bottom would have orange glow and trimming. And then once you, let's say you go into it, you've interacted with it, you've discovered it, you've gone into it, but you didn't beat it, you immediately left, whatever. After that, when you were looking at the shrine from the outside, the bottom would be blue, and then the top would still be orange. And then once you fully beat it, when you're outside looking at it, the entire shrine would be blue. And it's just a nice, great way to see what the progress was. Like, you can see from a distance, have you even discovered it? Okay, cool, I've discovered it. I see the bottom is blue, but the orange is top. Oh, that lets me know that I still need to actually fully beat it and go back in there. And I love that system of discovery, like undiscovered, discovered but not beaten, and then beaten. And I wonder if this will have a similar mechanic. It doesn't look like it because it was blue at the bottom and green at the top. Maybe the beam went higher in the air. Building with logs. What's interesting to note, if like when it comes to using this grabby thing, a grabbing mechanic, what's called ultra hand, is it's important to note where you are in relation to it. Like if you're off to the side and trying to grab it, but you ultimately want it to be straight forward, it's going to be trickier to then like line it up. So like it's important to like think of how you're going to eventually want it, approach link so you don't have to do as much rotation, because it's a lot easier to just move forward and backwards without actually entering in rotate mode. Take those. Can I not just swim? I wonder why you would need to even do this. Oh yeah, you can't grab those Zonai walls. I think they're deliberately too short for this, right? That's why you need it, yeah. You're gonna need all 5. I guess. Actually, I don't even really need this, but we'll do it. Because I'm just gonna use that log thing as like a lily pad almost. Damn it. And to see them dancing. Maybe not. Ooh, I got an idea. No, I bet. Can you ascend from water? I was gonna see, maybe if I, like... No, you can't.
Never fear, for Speedy and I are here. What up, Leafy? Doc?
Holy shit.
BD? Blue Jay?
That just hurt.
Oh, we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, Speedster. Hold on, bud. And then let me turn archive footage down.
Okay, it said building with logs.
Okay, let me know if I'm like talking over myself. Replaying zombies on an earlier
Maybe
Black
do a
Ops and
mixture
man
of
the gobble
both.
gum
Maybe I probably should break this
still
apart
have
a bit
gobble,
and have
gobble
some
gum, but yeah,
almost like a
what
dot.
was the first one that did it? It might have been
Start
Black
me
Ops
over there.
3.
And then some
Was it Black Ops 4?
above that I can ascend to.
That had like the gobble gum as a currency. What up, Z?
That
Oh,
should
sorry.
be enough.
Leafy Z. Z with the first. I gotta give him that in a second. Rig. Hold on. Skirt. We want a raffle. Skirt. We'll make a 75 hundo one. At bro's house with nephew right now. Hell yeah. Are you homeschooled? By the way? Oh wait, this is live. I thought we were... Well, we still are. This is me here live. Skirt.
Now
And then-
that would have been so big brain if that
The
worked.
small camera below
Kinda
me
bummed it
is
doesn't.
from 2023.
Oh, I do see more logs over there though.
Speedy says, hey.
Probably what I gotta do. Wait, maybe you
Leafy,
can. Hold
when's
on,
the next time
I
you're
don't
going
think I was
live?
close enough.
I didn't realize you
Wait
streamed
a
like
minute.
that. Okay, the one problem with holding Speedy is I can't really do anything else with my hands. I know, buddy. Hold on.
Let's go! It does work. No!
Dude, you're taking my shirt off.
Freaking the AB button.
Yeah, Z, what are you and the nephew doing? There's a raffle in chat for lurkers out there if you want to
Let's...
join in. Never mind, it ended and Leafy got a free 75 hundo. Honestly, needed it. He needed it.
No!
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this footage. Boom, we're live. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. And we're gonna play some Waterpark Sim. Yo, what up, Moon? Hold on, I know, Speedy. Give me a second. You want the headset on, bud? Oh, let me give him some love. Some more love. Okay, what are you cats all up to? So Z is hanging out with the nephew. Leafy's probably trying to figure out card situations. Yeah, this is Speedy. We got some Speedy emotes as well. Where are they? Oh, here's some. Oh, yeah, that's Leia. That's also another one of them. Look how he's sitting, dude. He's a goober. He is very spoiled. Can I pet that dog? You been playing any Apex recently, Doc, or what you gaming on? Hold on. Honestly, this works. Hopefully the wheel just works because I still owe a couple wheel spins. At least one for my sis. At least one for... Yo, what up, Exit? Oh, are you... I was actually going to text you when I got a chance. My phone's on the charger. Are you... What's your status for the game? I'm done with work, so I'm going to be able to stream it. VIP for a month. I gotta remember to tell who that's for before I do it. You're gonna be in here? Let's fucking go, dude. Have you seen our any like rumored lineups? I think we're gonna have Leone, Gomez in the middle. Frimpong at right back, potentially. But I'm looking forward to seeing Leone. I do wish his first match was in a scenario where we could pair him with one of our senior center halves, either Konate or Verge, right? But I like that we're gonna get a chance to see him play, and I love that Jogo gets more go-go. Isak up top, Rio starting on the left. Isak, Rio on the left. Why am I missing? Who am I missing on the right? Oh, Chiesak. Yeah. Joe, Leone, Chiesa, Rio, Isak, Curtis Jones. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, just to bag him one would be nice. Okay, so, how do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna assign Leafy and Z numbers in my head between 1 to 10. Okay, I've done that. Now exit. Give me a number between 1 to 10. Wow, it literally on the number. I had Z was 2 and Leafy was 8. So we'll call that one Leafy's. And then this next one will be Z's. Ready? Oh, the vaunted Creed J theme, dude. How about that? All right, and this next one will be for Blue Jay, and that'll be this wheel spins for now. No way. Back to back. Actually wicked. Actually wicked. And then so Leafy gets VIP for a month. And Z gets free J theme. Boom. Let me make Leafy VIP. Unable. Oh, that's right. I know why. I forgot the 1. Sorry, give me 1 second, and then we're getting into gaming. Okay. Yep. BD, ladies and gentlemen. Look how cute. He's camera shy though, and I think these lights are flashbanging him a bit. Yo, Exit and or Doc, have y'all seen any Waterpark Simulator get played? Ooh. What, were they heading towards the mall? Or like towards towards the road that the mall is on? Oh, dude, I was all over that. Really? That's wicked. Hell no. That's not ideal, dude. Not ideal. Wait, where are you going, dude? I just gave him a flyer and he's not even gonna go to my park? Scam. Oh, Freya? That's kind of spooky. You might put some hex on me. Wait, you're a bad actor. Get out of here. Yeah, for real. Like, I miss wanting to go to the mall. But and that's crazy because, you know, we grew up in the 90s and 2000s. Imagine how, like, you know, like, our older brothers and stuff, especially the ones who were not even, like, little older than our older brothers, and sisters, where, like, they grew up they were teenagers in the 80s, and to see the death of the mall, which I think is why that one season of Stranger Things is so cool, right? It kind of like tackles that topic, the death of the American mall. Yeah, we've gotten Valkyrie too. What happened? Yeah, that's not a good sign. What you up to, Moon? And hey, when did you say you were moving? When do you move into the to your apartment? This upcoming Sunday. So are you able to move stuff in like Saturday or early, or is like Sunday the first day you can start moving stuff in? So you'll be moving like Sunday and most of next week, getting things situated. Just came home from the gym. Can't wait for, yeah, I can wait for Queso. I'd much rather Valkyrie come because Queso steals your hot dogs and he poops and breaks your porta potty. We've also gotten Seer. No, we actually haven't gotten Valkyrie yet. We've gotten Seer and Queso. You know, earlier when one of the skill points was like, oh, it can make you go faster. I was like, I'm already fast as fuck, boy. You know what I mean? Like, why do I need to go quicker? I now realize it as the park gets bigger. Please get up. Someone's drowned. Oh. No, that's limp dick. Thank you. Wait. Oh my god. Speedy. No. He's so cute right now. He's resting his head on my desk. Oh my god! Someone clip this, please. Oh, he's resting his head on my desk and mouse pad. Yes, please. Dude, I have my camera just straight, you know, it can like mount on my monitor. I have it just like dangling. Absolutely dangling. You start college on Monday. Last week I went to clean up the apartment, so I bring some stuff already. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you hope, like, Sunday is the day where you hope to have moved everything that you need, at least for the time being, until you go back to home, like your home for like the holidays or for the weekend or something. And you'll start setting stuff up. Class on Monday. Okay, things are running smoothly so far. Let's make sure everyone in here is paid. Sir, okay. Yep. Wow. Oh, okay. How about that? Yeah. Yes. Success. Yes. Oh my god, I just shoved the Dude, I think I just broke her neck. Who wants a beach ball? Yeah, out of confidence. I'd agree with that. Oh, did you try to post a link? I don't understand why the exemption doesn't work. It's supposed to be where subs can post links. Like, obviously mods and VIPs, but also subs. If that's the clip of Speedy, thank you, genuinely for clipping that. And I will grab it right now. Hold on. You're the best, Moon. Thank you. Hold on. We got it right here. Speedy, so cute. Can y'all still see him? Oh yeah, only him too. Yo, this is the most comfortable he's like been sitting in my chair up here. Like in my gaming chair. He used to. I have a chair back there, and if you go back to some of my VODs a couple years ago, especially when I was playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. There's a lot of streams where he's just chilling back there on the chair by himself, completely just, and he would sit there for hours, no fuss, and just look mad cute. Oh, we need more lemons, lemons. If you don't mind me asking.
Welcome to Kmart.
Didn't you do computers question mark? Didn't you do computer sciences and something leafy? Alessandro, wanting some lemonade. Alessandro, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Everybody just wanting plain, saving me on my ketchup and mustard bills. I like it. Well, they can wait a little longer. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Keep me in the loop. Oh wow, that creeped me out. Archie came back to work and I just straight ragged like or physics through him or something. However you want to call it. Alessandro. Yeah, you're good. Hell, I figured like you would just come back when the game started. But yeah, have you seen any of this game, Exit? Well, yes, I was in his lips, dude. Heyo. Oh man, hold on. What's up with the music? There it is. Yeah, dude, it's super cool. It's like it's called Waterpark Simulator. So first and foremost, it's got the shop simulator aspect to it. But it's also kind of like a roller coaster tycoon, like park builder, right? Like you start with, wait, is time going right now? Oh, it is. Okay. Hold on. I got unruly guess. No, you fucker. You're gonna take my lemonade. Oh, hold on. I can maybe serve this to her. No, I didn't. It's not hot. Don't worry about it. Emerson, enjoy. Okay, so you start, if you look right here, that gray, that's... Okay, look, so this person, they don't have a wristband on, right? They snuck in. Get out of here, Goldie. So your literal goal as like a gamer is to shove them. Like, you go in and you shove them. There's even boxing gloves for you to do it that way if you wanted to. It's hilarious. Yeah, so it's like a park simulator, okay? And you do the layout, like where you want the slides and the rides. Or there's really no rides, but, yep. So, like, you pick, like, where the diving board goes, what slides. You start with just this area that's in the gray. And then, like other park ones, your, like, park eventually expands. And so first you get that area over there. So then I would have added that, like, I would have moved this from here to here and spread stuff out. Hold on. Well, Nehemiah can wait a second. Nehemiah was a bullfrog. Or is that Jeremiah? I think that's Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a... Nope, that doesn't feel right either. Okay, yeah, but here's the other cool thing, Exit. I love that it also, so there's that, but it's kind of like the schedule. Like, one thing I liked about Schedule 1, for example, is how many mini games are in it, right? And so, like, you're not just doing the shop simulator, you're not just doing the park builder like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You're actually on the ground, and, like, especially until you can hire people, right? You got to go around, and as you see, I have to repair stuff. And there's, like, little mini games involved. Not really mini games, not necessarily, but, like, oh, no, not, okay. Schedule 1's a good example. The example I've been using is Pressure Washer Simulator, right? So it gives you that, like, satisfying moments, too. Like, especially, I'm a big kind of before and after person, and seeing the changes something can make. So, like, it's just really satisfying to go around and clean, repair the pool. And again, you'll eventually get staff to do it, but they can't do it all. You still got to do some. So, yeah, it's mad addicting. I've been playing it like crazy. I'm on day 23. I'm a baller. And then, of course, when you pick up trash, you got to go with a little Kobe. In fairness, I try to fade away, you know? Aim small, miss small, they say. Hold on. No, I haven't. University of Maryland, College Park. My major is neuroscience, and I study animal. I need to remember that. Neuroscience, animal clinical psychology. You know, Leafy, you saying that makes me think of in Baldur's Gate 3, how you can get, like animal... You can, like, talk to animals and stuff. The baby is finally asleep. W unking from Z. Yeah, anything related to brain activities are hard. I agree. I want to do chemistry, but I stay with math. And keep in mind, the good thing about it is, like, don't feel pressure to stay into something if you don't like it. Like, regardless of what it feels like the path is, it's never, you can always change. Like, even if you're in your third year, even if you fourth year, you know, don't be afraid to take where life takes you. Follow where life takes you. 3 shooters and Dick's Sporting Goods. Were they robbing it? Or was like a fight breakout? All right. Lab reports weekly. Lab proposal, lab prep. Damn, that's a lot of lab time, Leafy. A lot of lab time. Discrete structures. OB is mandatory for any shot. Facts. Cold world, hello. Made it out of the city with my head on straight. Young Jordan Pill. Other shit that I spit out. It's cheat code. How I put a hit out. And another one. Got like 100 of them. I think they're ahead of me, but really I'm in front of them. Some of them fumbling their bags, fucking up the little crumbs that they had. The thing can be gone in the distance. See me, I'm running long distance, all pistons firing. I've been stuck between maybe retiring and feel like I'm just not hitting my prime. See these days. I love this verse. I love this song. J. Cole's my GOAT. Well, really, Andre 3000 is my GOAT, but J. Cole's my current GOAT. which isn't a goat. It's more just like a gone. He's my grown greatest rapper of all now. All right, say bye to Speedy, everyone, for now at least. The only thing that kills, I love that line too. I pray that all of my dogs are so paid that the only thing that kills them is old age. Bar. Switching majors isn't easy, especially if you're gonna have to spend more money. Agreed, that I will agree with that, but like that's why ideally, as you're going through those first 2 years, especially, taking some classes that fill the prerequisites of the majors that you're trying to go for currently, but could also be permeable to other ones so they transfer over is nice, and good counselors will help do that. Oh, awesome, Moon. Appreciate that. I'll pull them up in a bit. Yeah, again, he used to be down to like chill down back there in his bed, or I could put him in the chair. Oh, the chair's technically over there now. I forgot we had to move it when the nephew came over and we played Magic the Gathering. But, yeah, he would chill. Now he just goes over there and he has like this little nestle that he crustles in, or he has a crustle that he nestles in. Yo, Z, I went back and looked at the VOD. So first off, your comms yesterday and yesterday's stream were elite throughout, right? Let's shout that out again. Secondly, but you know, like I went back in the VOD and I don't know, and in one way I'm not happy that I did say it in this exact way. I don't know how that sentence was formed. But in another way, I'm like, I kind of wish you would have clipped it. But I did, in fact, say... No, so... My exact quote was, "That's a lot of juice coming for my squeeze hole." For reference, chat, I was playing Clash Royale, and we were in overtime with 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Hold on. Dude, this whole sequence was just like, I don't even know. Hold on. I actually want to show this for any Clash Royalers. This was one of the better games I've had in a while too. This was really fun. Hold on, I don't want to hear myself. Oh, we're in a Creedception. Y'all still see me, right? Okay. Creedception. Here we go. This is us looking at Fantasy Premier League stuff. Hold on. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the game. Okay. Hold on. Let's just watch this one back. Wait. No. There's one, like, this match was nuts. I mean, it's all bad. Like, I wasted Tornado. Okay, hold on. We're going to skip ahead a little bit. What's crazy is I actually make it, like, I'm down multiple times. Like, right here, I'm down 1,000. Look at this. This is bad. I wind up winning this game, mind you. There's 84 seconds left. Agreed, old past Creed. Did any hint? Was it a robbery or altercation? Coworker. Okay, gotcha. All right, this is. Hold on. Look. Wait. Here it is. Look at this. So he's got these pigs. For those that are familiar or not familiar with Clash Royale, these pigs. So first off, we're in overtime, right? We both have destroyed one tower. I'm way right here. I'm way behind. I'm on basically all he has to do is destroy this tower and it's game over, right? And I have all of this to do. Now I make a good little hit town here. Yo, Leafy, if I have a like wait, never mind, that's his rage. Okay, hypothetically, if that was my rage on the ground, would that be buffing my derpy boy here? Obviously it would be buffing my witch and her skeletons, but would the derpy boy be buffed? We're forced to have advisors. Okay, here no one cares but expects perfection. Only the students help each other. That's awesome. I love that. Romania W. Doing my classes prey on your downfall. It would just speed him up, like his burp rate basically. Okay, this is where it's crucial. Hold on. This is wicked. Okay, so for those that don't know, those pigs only target towers and like buildings or whatnot. So they're gonna go now. They're gonna go to here and maybe to here, depending on what's closer. Okay, I'm holding my witch out. I have to quickly put it back, grab my Tesla, put it down, and I just in the nick of time get these two most crucially. Now he's still a problem, but all right, I'm gonna let it play out. Now let y'all know what happened. In the moment, I don't remember. I think I remember saying there's a lot of juice. That's it. There's a lot of juice coming at like. But in fairness, there was. We had piggies. We had a knight. We had a miner. Leafy, does mighty miner target troops? So like I don't think I needed to tornado him here. I was worried about him being something that only targets buildings, right? Like a win con. But does he target troops? Okay, good. So I didn't need to do this. He would have locked on to like my mini P.E.K.K.A. in this situation. Okay, that's good to know going forward. Oh, it's out. You're right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Because of the Liverpool lineups just coming out, I need like 2-3 minutes real quick just to make sure I don't have any spontaneous work. I shouldn't. I should be good. But let me So we're watching. Still gonna just pull. I'm gonna keep this stream up. This is from last night's stream. This is at the beginning of stream when I was showing like I was doing a little react section. Y'all can hear. Can y'all hear this video fine? I think I saw it maybe 6 years ago. It was either the holidays, the 2019 before COVID, or the first one after COVID. But
So
It was at
good.
this moment that he knew. He found
Can y'all
having
hear?
him
Y'all can hear this,
play,
Pat?
that's
Y'all can hear
cool.
this one?
Where'd
I
you
need
see
like
it?
2 minutes.
At
Hopefully y'all can hear this.
the-
I'll be right back. Like really
it-
quickly. This is
don't
just
you have
work
an actual
work
theater
related
called
stuff.
Chicago, and that's what the movie's kind of based off of. Oh yeah. Yep. Arguably one of inarguably one of the most famous marquees in the whole world. Especially the vertical one, like that. I think it did it in 2013. Yeah, it held up brilliantly in 2019 or 2021 whenever I went to go see it. Yo, this guy is incredible. And when you're in Ben's stream, he recently added a new sound alert instead of having the Twitch default one, finally. And and it's a melody from Super Smash Brothers Brawl, I think. It's called like Leo's theme, maybe. Anywho, I first heard about this guy because that Leo's theme, him playing it, got on my feed, and now I see him every few days. He's my J plus Sharon, I guess. But like just bro, he basically can be like a whole band with just his own hands and a guitar. This isn't even a great display of it. He recently did something where he was... Hold on. Oh, he was with... Here it is. It was with Wyclef Jean. But... Okay, wait. I got an idea. Copy link. Do it over here. Boom. And then I drag it.
Can you play percussively, like, all around the body, you know? Maybe that's like the next... what do you say? The Mardi Gras, right? Like the next move. Yeah. More of that.
Bolivia is? No. I know of... No, I've never heard of them. They have a song with Steve Vai. That's pretty crazy.
You deserve.
Hold on, before I listen to this, actually, though, I gotta remute. Well, we'll come back to this. I gotta remute my my audio on VODs. Alright, but like, he's like,
Get the bass line with your left hand.
this is him with Wyclef Jean.
Just, you know, tap in and add just with your wrist. Have some groove going. But really basic, yeah. And all of the 5 fingers are completely unused, you know? So we can do stuff with them. I feel like it's all about just using the stuff that's left open, you know?
He got me into guitar when I was first playing. Oh, hell yeah, playing God.
It's a groove now, yeah?
But like, see how you can like
But
add
still,
the
it's just
percussion
like-
stuff with the...
Just using the wrist and the 2 fingers. If I use everything, you can be a bit more cool with it, I guess.
But
Right?
what's interesting is like I first found him a couple months ago because of the Leo's theme. Even though I'm not like a Super Smash person, right? Like my algo has never fed me Super Smash content. So it must have like it would have been more just because like I was doing like watching, I don't know, Tiny Desk or something at the time, right? And anyways, it gave it to me, and then I heard the melody, still had no idea. Like, even if I read in the caption, there's like him like saying my rendition of Leo's theme. I didn't click it to me. Then fast forward a couple months, aka like 2 weeks ago, and then Ben plays that melody. We were in a Discord call. You might have been in there that night. He plays that melody, and immediately I was like, okay, dope, Super Smash, yeah, cool, new alert. But when we like left the call later that night, it like set in my brain, and I was like, dude, where have I heard that melody? And then the next morning I like looked at this guy up, and it was just you know how some of those kind of completely unconnected things can like come together. Somebody says guitar needs a cigarette after that violation.
The drums just...
It's pretty rad, dude. Like I love people who can be like one-man bands. Like I think we've talked about Mark Rebillet and people like Reggie Watt, who are very good loopers.
but I feel like I don't have the budget to travel with the whole band, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not at that point. Can bring a singer with me and stuff. I gotta manage, you know? So now my right hand is still open. I can do...
That's just so fire.
the
Alright,
melodies
let me mute the
here.
audio and VOD. And peep this. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hold on, I'm almost back. And I think that makes it a little more...
They are a real estate company disguised as a comparable property.
Or whatever you'd call it. Play is like right across
Alright,
the
yeah.
street from where the
Two more
Phillies
seconds.
play, and there's like shopping, and it's like an entertainment sports hub. Chicago is what's the word? Has 3D renderings of their Soldier Field remodeling. We talked about where when me and Matchy looked at the train station and stuff, they would try to do the same thing there, make it like a shopping mall and kind of like they just want a place to spend money. And so anyways, like when that Mavericks sell happened, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if the next couple of years we see Texas start laxing its gambling laws. Maybe a casino or some kind pops up near American Airlines Arena or whatever the Mavericks Arena is called now. Now, the Cowboys play in Arlington, so that's not really going to be in that same complex. They have their own little like Jerry World complex, and they literally have a shopping mall outside. They even have like resort, like you can rent hotels outside so you can watch practices. It's very commercialized. But the Dallas Mavericks and the Dallas Stars, the hockey teams, their two stadiums are already right next to each other, so it would work for them. Anyways,
Longer a baseball team. They are a real estate company disguised as a baseball team. Let me explain. Like many other professional sports teams, the Braves make a lot of money. Between ticket sales, sponsorships, and media rights, the Braves generated nearly $600 million in revenue last year. But
hold on, sorry. Bob, I'm sure we're not. That's a wild call to say that. I said that?
when the Braves moved to Truist Park in
Yeah.
2017, they also opened a mixed-use development directly outside the stadium called The Battery. The 75-acre development includes a mix of bars, restaurants, retail shops, apartments, and office buildings.
I read that wrong. Oh, okay, yeah. What he said about like the friend zone and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That is wild. I mean, there was a lot of people that probably felt seen in that moment.
Braves don't actually operate any of these
Hold on, let me run
businesses
this back from the
themselves.
start for my VOD sakes.
No longer a baseball team. They are a real estate company disguised as a baseball team. Let me explain. Like many other professional sports teams, the Braves make a lot of money. Between ticket sales, sponsorships, and media rights, the Braves generated nearly $600 million in revenue last year. But there's just one problem. Once you add up player salaries, stadium costs, game day expenses, insurance, and front office salaries, the Braves are lucky to break even every year. That's why the team has turned to real estate. When the Braves moved to Truist Park in 2017, they also opened a mixed-use development directly outside the stadium called The Battery. The 75-acre development includes a mix of bars, restaurants, retail shops, apartments, and office buildings. The Braves don't actually operate any of these businesses themselves. They just sign multi-year lease agreements with corporate tenants like Truist, Comcast, Home Depot, and Shake Shack. It's a win-win situation. The Braves can charge these companies rents that are 15 to...
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Let's get this out of here. I'm back. We're chilling. Probably. Where's my eating thing? Question mark? Pause. I can't figure out how to get this picture out from in front of me. Hello guys, very cute. Yo, I love this song, by the way. Dude, where's my eating thing? This is weird. It must have gone into a folder. It did, okay. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I haven't been reading y'all. That was real IRL work stuff there. Thank you, Moon. You're a legend. Oh, I should have done a raffle that whole time while we were doing that. And a gamba. Yo, I appreciate the bear hug. I need to return the favor. With your moving and all that going on this week. Yes and no. I don't know how long I was just AFK there, so I guess you could. Yeah, I did have some, but it was confirming and solidifying the work that I had already done and getting it to the right hands and stuff like that. So I do not have to do any work. Which means I don't have to end stream, and I can watch the Liverpool match, all that. So pog, but it did just mean I had to take that little awkward 7-ish minute break.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright, we're at the end of the day. So yeah, this exit, as somebody who loved freaking Roller Coaster Tycoon growing up, still do, and like Sim City particularly, this is where I love it. Like, so it even has, you know, like games like Sim City or Roller Coaster Tycoon, right? There's a big part of like the radius of things, and so like if you're playing Sim City, you got to make sure that the houses, or like you got to make sure there's good plumbing coverage, and so you lay the plumbing lines, and then when you lay them, it gives like a radius of what it affects, and you got to make sure that exists here. So like with the lifeguard chair, like you see how it glows, and like hope that this is going to cover this radius. And you even got to worry about it when it comes to like the bathroom. So like your bathrooms, your trash cans and stuff, and you got good coverage. So I F with that heavy. I think this is a pretty decent spot. Although if I'm going to put, maybe I do it here. All right, let's move the trash can. Yeah, so basically got the lineup dead on. Wow, Leafy, you went from 0 yesterday to 300K. Also, I really wish Twitch would do something that it would weight gifted subs. Like, to me, it shows you have 20 gifted subs this month, but at least 15 of them are tier 3. So they should count more than just, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you did 15 tier 3 and 5 tier 1s, that should be like, I don't even know, let's at minimum that should be worth 50, right? Like each of the tier 3s count for 3 gifted each, so that gives you 45, and then the 5, you know, tier 1s. But really doing 3 times isn't truly accurate because they're 5 times the cost, I think. Anyways, it should show like 50 gifted. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, your lifeguard chair. I just don't got enough rooms, Key. Okay, we can actually, now that we've cleared out some of the stuff, let's move that. Be told, as the plot thickens, the script unfolds. Exit, if you're still there, does the game come on? It comes on ESPN, right? Gotta do it for the... Before you put your bet in, you should have asked me, and I'd have been like, well, I don't feel comfortable rooting for the Ravens, so let's go for the Lions. The only problem with putting it here is, will they get blocked by this? Oh. What Z said in the Discord about being the incredible anti-gambling ad cracked me up. So true. Yeah, I am. I am bummed. I'm sorry that it was all on the wrong card and stuff, and affects that. What the hell? Do we just do it here? Hold on. Ooh, if I move the okay, hold on. I wonder if I move the trash can back. Can I put this in a spot where it'll cover all 3 poles? At least the shallow end and then most of these 2 poles. Poles. That'd be great. Yeah, let's just rock that. Looking good. Which then means we can move this because he'll have a lifeguard thing on it. Put it right here for now. Yeah, I am too. I'm glad. I'm looking forward to seeing Mamadashvili get his first actual game time, not counting preseason. Super pumped for that. Kobe. Moon, is Ben streaming currently by any chance? Alright, big shot. Kobe! I think we'll see the Chiesak connection that we've seen in Chiesak. I haven't heard that. Did you just make that up, or has that been a thing and I'm just an old man, I guess? Wow. Chiesak. It reminds me of, so we had the center back pairing of Dejan Lovren and Mamadou Sakho for a little bit. And most notably, they both scored in our comeback against Borussia Dortmund. We're playing Borussia Dortmund, and all me, brother. That's fantastic. We need to get that spread ASAP. We're playing Dortmund in the Europa League. This is Jurgen Klopp's first season. He joins in October. Okay, so this is the spring now. We're playing Dortmund. We're at home. And this is what's dope. So going in, you might obviously have you probably know about the Barcelona comeback now at Anfield, right? Corner taken quickly, all that. Divock Origi, Gini Wijnaldum coming on like a boss. Okay, well, before that, so when right after we lost that first leg 4-0 or 3-0, 3-0, and it could have been 4-0 easily, but thankfully Dembele, who just won the Ballon d'Or yesterday, so never give up, kids and people. And anyway, so we lose that game 3-0, could be 4-0. I immediately text the girl that I was talking to at the time, who is also into football and also is a Liverpool fan. And now she lives in Orlando, in and around Orlando, right? Okay. So now for those Moon, who might not be familiar with the geography of the southeast of America, or even Leafy, I don't know. But there's a city in Florida. That sounds hot. There's a city in Florida called St. Augustine. Okay. And it It was a Spanish missionary initially, and it has a big fort. And off the top of my head, I believe it's called the fort is called San Castillo del Martin or something. Maybe? St. Augustine. Okay. Nope. We need the city in Florida. Yep. Fort. Castillos de San Marcos. Okay. So anyways, I live, for those unfamiliar with the geography of the Southeast, I live, let's just say, in middle Georgia, South Carolina area, somewhere between Atlanta and Savannah, okay? That chick lives in Orlando. So St. Augustine is up here, right? Sort of in between us. Not entirely halfway, but anyways. So after Liverpool lost 4-0, I texted her, yo, when Liverpool come back, I go, when Liverpool come back and we channel Anfield's magic, you and I are gonna make, close your ears, Z, real quick, close your eyes, and ears. I go, when Liverpool come back and we channel Anfield's magic, you and I are gonna make tantric love on the ramparts of Castillo de San Marcos. Literally my quote, on the rampart. I use the word ramparts, bro. I go, make tantric love on the ramparts of Castillo de San Marco. I bring all of that up. That's a huge digression to say that a big reason why I was so confident is not only because, yes, Anfield does have a history, especially on big European nights, of like channeling comebacks, right? But in the mid-2010s, we hadn't seen that for a while. It had been like 5 years prior when Steven Gerrard got subbed on at halftime against Napoli to spur us on to drawing 3-3. Let's go. Steven Gerrard versus Napoli. Okay. So we hadn't had like real magic in a while, and even this was just a draw, right? Then there's the game against Dortmund. This is where it all goes back to. I can't believe I just did this whole digression because of this. This is hilarious. But we are about to get into a Liverpool match, so it kind of works. I'll wrap up my first thought, my main thought. So you said Chiesak. It reminds me of LovSak. So we had Dejan Lovren and Mamadou Sakho and LovSak, Lovren, Sakho kit. There should be a jersey. Someone made a jersey of it. So that's how you spell his last name. Anyways, there was a jersey of it that someone made, and it was like LovSak, baby, LovSak, love, you know that song? Anyways, that's where I was going with that. Is we were playing against Dortmund, right? And we needed a comeback, and it was all about channeling that Anfield magic on European nights, and we did it. Lovren and Sakho both scored late to give us the lead, and we wound up moving forward. We wind up making the Europa League final that year and losing to Sevilla, despite Daniel Sturridge scoring a a true world-class goal in the first half, and then they scored 3 unanswered. Hold on. So first, that's why I bring it all up. I wanted to bring up the St. Augustine stuff, though, because of this match, I went in, I had extra confidence that we could still turn over. Yes, it was Messi and Barcelona, and they had 3-0 up. Could easily have been 4. Messi scored one of the best free kicks you'll ever see. And you're just like, damn, bro, right? And then, but I had complete confidence. Why? Mainly because we had just done it like a couple years prior against Dortmund. Dude, all of these ads, man. Hold on, where was the first one? Gerrard. Here we go. So we're down 3-0. Or we're down 1-0. What is this? Isn't even the match. Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought we were down 3-0. Apparently we're just down 1-0. He comes on and then scores a hat trick. Anyways, Steven Gerrard, my GOAT. True, my GOAT. Okay, boom, boom. LovSak versus Dortmund. The ADHD is absolutely zooming right now, by the way. Okay, look, 3-3, 4-4 on aggregate. Look how the quality of video is incredible. I know, right? 3-3, 4-4 on aggregate. 90th minute. That's such a I forgot about how clever that slip ball is. Hold on, let me get caught up on y'all real quick. No more gambling. I think we'll see Chiesak. Probably the most played. Sounds hot. Quit while you're behind, because you'll just be even more behind if you don't quit, because there are a million people better than you no matter what you do. Leafy quote. I think... sounds so romantic. Sure, it's a city full of beaches. It is. By the way, I couldn't clip the big gifting stream, but the squeeze hole clip starts at... Exactly. What do you mean, clipping? Well, if you make a clip, I don't need to know the timestamp, right? He scored that goal because Joel elected not to have brain damage. Well, I remember it doesn't let me clip it. Okay, anyways, this is boom. What a slip ball by Sturridge. Stands it up at the back post. Lovren climbs highest. He scored that goal because... Where's the rampart? I did miss that. My bad. Yo, by the way, you're a mod. You need to learn how to mod so you can have fun in here too when you're on stream. You can pin messages. You can see if you look on chat. Well, hold on. If you don't have it, look at this. So at the bottom in the chat settings, yeah, there should be mod. Well, hold on. Show mod icons, maybe. Chat appearance. Nope. Hold on. Oh wait, chat appearance. Yeah. Nope. Maybe they're just on. No, here it is. Top right. Show mod icons. If you have that on, when you see a message, well, you can see to delete them. But if you hover over them, you can see the pin right there. If you ever say something that I miss and you want me to see it, unless I have a pinned message that's important, like whatever, you can pin that, and I would have seen it. But that's her parts. Ram part, I barely even know her. No, that didn't do it. Yeah, but one thing is, Z, I remember you saying, I thought you said you grew up in like a real like Christian household kind of, and so it's honestly it's an age thing, yeah, but it's also a respect out of your parents, I guess, from what I know, you know, just a little respectful gent, I guess. You had to enable mod view. I'm a god now. Yeah, like mod view takes you to like a whole different screen where you can see like bands and stuff. That's something too. And then like you can also be in the kind of like casual and then hover over them and pin things like that. But yeah, ram her parts. But yeah, so I was real confident for that Barcelona thing because we had just done it so recently. All right, we built the lifeguard tower. We got 4,000 to spend. We want to save up and get a jukebox. We're big jukebox fans around here, as many of y'all know. Yo, the ADHD just went crazy. Yeah, Leafy, I don't know if you stepped away earlier this stream. But I did some more will spins, and one of your will spins landed on VIP. Oh yeah, it's VIP for a month. Yeah, if you want now to everyone buckle in, because what I'm about to say, Exit, you you feel free to like play around to a degree and try to like experiment and see what, you know, because hopefully if the stream keeps growing, when you have time, you know, it wouldn't hurt to have people who enjoy the like mod side of things. But anyways, but yeah, so like subscriber only mode obviously is only subscribers can chat, which we definitely don't want. That's something only big streamers do, and really only, like, dare I say it, I mean, I don't mean any offense if anyone hears this, but It's a... I mean, unless you have like a really toxic chat that like... of like new people, I just feel like having a sub-only chat is kind of cash grabby a little bit, right? Like, it's one thing to have followers only mode, but sub only, like, especially when you see people like Kai Sanat and whatnot, and they like 100,000 people in a stream, probably at least 7,000 active chatters, and they don't have it. All right, let's go to the next day, day 24. What do we have? Oh, this is perfect timing. Days normally take about 20-ish minutes, and the game kicks off in about 24. I'm also sweating bullets. Yo, Exit, you got a second? Because I can use a mod little roll thing right now. Okay, so... What we're going to do now is do a pinned message. And so basically, will you just type in, like... Newsday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern, EST, or Newsday at 5:45 p.m. EST, and then you just type it in the chat like you're typing it to me, and then pin it, and that's all. Okay, we're on the first day. Oh no, we got another seagull day. So some days, you'll have just like a seagull invasion, dog, and they'll poop and poop and poop. I wonder if you eventually get a better, like, dumpster. Perfect. Dude, the seagulls are booming. And then last, when you hover, if you take your mouse and you hover over the comment, it'll, on the top right, you'll see copy, you'll see pin. Although I don't want to unpin Ram her parts, I'm not going to lie, but yeah. Okay, let's open the park. We're going to hand out a couple flyers. Oh, also, any update on the mall thing? I don't want to look it up, but I don't want to dox us. Hey, ma'am, come back. Thank you. Seagulls are leaving a mess. Not only, obviously, it reminds me of Hitchcock, but it also reminds me of the sequence in Alan Wake, which, of course, in and of itself, is inspired by Hitchcock. These hot dogs are genuinely probably 3 days game days old. Enjoy, bud. Oh, yeah, if you're on mobile, you cannot. That is true. I don't even know if you can do it in mod view on mobile. I got it. No worries. I thought you were at your, on like your, the desktop. Yeah, like I said, I don't even know if you can do it while in mod viewed on mobile, which is something they need to update. Oh, we got a creeper. Hold on. Who just took that picture? Were you? Did you do it? Yeah, caught a pervert. You have perverts in the park taking pictures. So this chick just took a picture of my homie, Alessandro. Ooh, that's cheeky. I never thought of that. It didn't work, but slash pin is cheeky. You could? How about that? Talk about a reversion. Oh, I got 11 skill points. But I have nothing to spend them on because my park needs to become a tier 3. And I think part of why my park isn't a tier 3 is because I still have some... Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Yo, how's the music? Is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down a smidge? I have it a little louder than I normally do right now. I don't think that works. See, I tried that earlier, actually, when I was at the very, very, very beginning of stream. I showed a VOD of me playing Zelda, and I tried to pin my message of that, and it didn't work. But that could just be a user error. Ooh. Okay, I think you just did it. That says you pinned it at 240. Sent at 240 pinned. Is that on mobile? Oh, he's evolving. Yo, I wanted to come over Saturday so bad, dude. But, oh, who's graffitiing my shit? What up, Sativa? At Pan Cooked Spaghetti? How'd that go? What do you mean pan cooked? Like, I'm assuming you're not referring to the sauce aspect, you're referring to the noodle cooking? Oh, we got somebody drowning. Yo, lifeguard. Oh, I don't have a lifeguard. That's right. I need more, like, staff slots. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, obviously, dude, the 7:45 aspect. Like, I even got up at, or when was the game? The game was at 7:30. I got up at 6:45, and I was like, keep in mind, I went to bed at like 4:30-ish, so a little over 2 hours of sleep. Wait. Yeah, get out of here. Hold on. No. Oh, get the... Oh, look how proactive I was. I went nuts when... Hold on, just try my... It was a good time, man, but my wife bailed on the cinnamon rolls. All right, we do need to find a game coming up soon, like when you won't have church things and whatnot, and y'all will likely be down to host, even just me, not like a whole group or whatever. Obviously, we played dude, look at all this. Oh my God, we just missed on a hot dog. Oh wait, a lemonade, a ticket, and a hot dog. And now somebody's panicking at the diving board. This park is getting too big for my own good. Now I got a lounger broken. We really need Archie to get back to work here. I'm sorry about that, Sarah. Enjoy your time at Lubes and Tubes. Andy, what can I do for you? 6 hours, senior, and you want the slide pass? That's my goat. How you doing? Otis? Otis. What am I doing? Nope. Yep. Bam. Nailing it. Andres, what can I do for you? 14. No slide pass. Enjoy. Emerson? How's it going? You should be in school, but that's okay. Give me your money instead. Who needs lemonade? The owner sucks. Rude. Nah, the Italians pan-cooked spaghetti. I've seen a video. That does sound fire. But, like, again, I do my noodles, or my sauce and stuff, mainly in a pan. But the noodles is usually in, like, a pot. Do you mean you're also cooking the noodles in the pot? Or in the pan? Like, you're... I don't even know how that would work. Yo, look how they turn their heads sometimes. That's mad creepy. Oops, sorry. I didn't know you were in there. Look how many people are panicking. Y'all need to get a grip. Okay, Archie, you're back working. You need a lemonade. Like, this game is hands-on. Like, it will have you stretched, especially if you're trying to do well. I really need to get tier 3 so I can get more staff slots. Oh, what I was going to say is I think a part of why I haven't gotten tier 3 yet is if you look at this tree and the one in the corner, they're actually considered, and this one technically, are considered junk. Like, I'm supposed to take the sledgehammer and break them because they're parts of the prop. They're parts of the props that the game starts the area with, right? And you're supposed to clear them out. But I thought they looked... No, come back! But I thought they looked so good. Like how they were. Plus, if you notice, look how it let me slide the pool underneath it. And I don't think the actual decorations would let me do that. Dude, why are so many people panicking today? You cooking the salt, you cook it in the... Okay, like, that kind of makes sense. Like, the noodles will eventually soften up over time. But as somebody who likes to rinse their spaghetti noodles especially, not have it all starchy, it kind of feels weird. But I guess if you're not boiling it in, like, salt water, right? You're not really struggling for a lot of salt and sodium on your noodles. Well, how did it turn out? I guess is the question. What up, attaboy? Maybe the Chelsea game on October 4th. Ooh, okay. I like your head, like where your head's at. And that's pretty soon. That's not this weekend, but next weekend. Dude, we have so many people panicking. We have so many stinkers. I don't get it. Somebody's drowning. Come on, hold on, hurry. I gotta get to somebody. Please. Please. No, someone's drowning. Oh my god, things are happening quick. Look at this. We need more employees. Maybe I don't need a cleaner. And I put a staff member at one of the kiosks. Oh my gosh. Alright, sounds good. Exit. You drop the noodles in the pan with the sauce and it slow cooks. Have you already, like, has it already finished? I forgot how you originally worded it. Like, you've already cooked it and you've eaten it? How did it turn out? Now I want to try that. Love making spaghetti. You know what I need to get on is the Kree challenges. Okay, we might have to deal with some ads for now, but I think I'm gonna listen to some of the Kree playlists real quick, even though I haven't moved them to Apple Music yet. So let's start with whoever sent them first. Katie sent hers first. Or did PB? No, Katie did. August 29th. PB sent his on August 30th. Okay, Katie's YouTube playlist. Does anyone in chat use Apple Music? The decor in the parks looks very sophisticated. I feel proud to be the marketing director. We are very well, I think we're going to take a little shift in tone here, attaboy. So where previously you might have been known as a very capitalistic sounding marketing director, I think now we want to call you our czar of spoken word. Okay? You're the czar of spoken word here at Lubes and Tubes. And that includes marketing. And yes, now, again, I think I need to technically sledgehammer that, but I don't wanna. Okay, at the end of the day, here's what will decide it. If I can cheekily make the actual intended decorations look as well as I did there, then I'll delete them. Otherwise, not doing it. I'm about to try it. I'm not good at cooking, so the spaghetti flavor is probably off. Ooh, oh, next time you do want to try spaghetti in any capacity, let me know and I'll give you some of my, like, I'm one of, if not my, the dish I cook the best is my, like, homemade spaghetti. I love my spaghetti sauce. And you can do it with, like, without hamburger meat or with hamburger meat. Very good. I think one good thing to have in your spaghetti sauce, but you got to remember to take it out before you eat it, is a bay leaf. Depending on how much spaghetti you're making, 1 or 2 bay leaves. And just let... Oh, here we go. Oh, 2.5 star? No. Okay, so it doesn't have to do... It might just be I need an X amount of days with a lot of good reviews. Yeah, a bay leaf or 2 bay leaves. So good, dude. It adds so much flavor, but you got to take them out because they're not good to eat. One of my go-to... lazy pastas low-key. You reduce the sauce and cook the pasta at the same time. Ah, like a slow simmer for a while kind of thing. I like the title change. Czar of spoken word sounds mysterious, yes, and very authoritative, which is what we're going for. Turn away perverts. Build 1 of 2 pools with at least 2 prestige. Build 9 of 10 loungers. Oh yeah, a couple of my loungers they said were broken. Probably that one. I keep forgetting to come over here and actually fix some of this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. They're so far away from like my beaten path. Hold on, I keep forgetting about music. Okay, so this is Katie's playlist. And the Creed J theme is Getting Over Them. So some of these songs might be a little sappier, which is kind of why I hadn't been listening to them on stream. Now, I'm also using a different like music player instead of Apple Music, so tell me if the music's too loud. Please, and thank you. Yo, attaboy, when are we going to play some Borderlands again, man? Like, this part is so satisfying to me. I don't know what it is. I do know what it is. Because we see it in a lot of facets. Like, again, Pressure Washer Simulator. It's that, like, that seeing something before and after. Seeing its improvements. Tracking its improvements. Okay, I think that's everything fixed up. Got a little fixer-upper. Hold on, a little more. Kobe. All right, another glorious day here at Lubes and Tubes. We are going to have to put this on pause as we switch to watching Liverpool in the Carabao Cup, aka the League Cup. Dude, I'm just gonna stop saying Kobe for a while until I get my range again because I'm doing him a disservice. I didn't make it. All right, lubes and tubes, shutting her down. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Do we get any more research things at 2.5? Womp, 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 dude. Okay, what we can do is build one more lounger with at least 2 prestige. And one more pool with at least 2 prestige. I kind of like this twin splash guy. Little splash splash. Oh, but it's going to F up my cool little pathing I did. This is the problem with not moving them to Apple Music. The ads. Shout out at all laundry detergent. 2 ads? They only played me 1 song. Yo, the fact that I spent money to change the paint scheme of that and then I'm gonna go over it kind of stings my OCD a bit, so let's put it here if we can. Okay, this song's a banger. Escape the Fate, Broken Heart. Wow, look how that's cool. Okay, let's move this here. Boom, move this. What time is it? 2:56? All right, we got to get going. Hell yeah. Love this song. Now the question is, can they walk back here fine? They're probably gonna fall in. They're idiots, but all right, let's test the slide and then we'll move to Liverpool here. I might need to pivot it a little bit, but I'll worry about that next time. Hard is true. Okay, boom. So let me go to day 25. Save. Exit the desktop. Yo, sorry, I haven't seen chat in a minute. Like the change. It tastes good, just a bit tomato overload. Then again, that's because I don't use salt or really know how much to use. What about like, did you put in oregano, basil, sage, any of the like classic, oregano, basil, why am I forgetting? Some of the classic Italian seasonings. No, I'm using Apple Music, or Katie's playlist, Katie's Cree playlist is on YouTube. So, and I use Apple Music. Hold on, let me move my Xbox over for the game's sake. Actually, no, hold on. The game's on ESPN, right? Oh, dude, Oklahoma. How about that? I mean, it was due. Oklahoma State finally fired freaking Mike Gundy. He's been there forever, and he's had a lot of great years with them. I mean, he's done things that, like, they're great, but they also haven't supported him financially, despite how much money Oklahoma State has. That's a big move. He has lost 11 of 12 games since the start of. Whew. That's not ideal, buddy. That's not ideal. Paramount. Oh yeah. Okay, that was a W song. I didn't. The Deborah Cox, "Beautiful Are You," didn't do a lot for me, but that one was great. And then this one's a banger. I mean, freaking Paramore. Yes, please. Okay, let me switch to sports real quick. Sure. I mean, what a banger. We're playing a moment of silence right now for his name is Matt. I can't remember his last name. He was the manager of Liverpool's women's team. Hold on. Okay. So Bob. Yo, I appreciate y'all's patience as I switch over. The noodles are firm yet. I'm down whenever you are available. Hold on, I got so much. I'm down whenever you are. Christian Borderlands been grinding all week. What level are you at now? The noodles are firm yet squishy. It's not bad. Spotify have not aged well. Yeah, Matt Beard. Thank you. Recently, apparently Spotify introduced both of them, but especially a Spotify, and I think it's because Spotify was losing a lot of subscribers. But they implemented a way to transfer your playlist like nice and easy over to Apple Music. I just haven't been able to figure that out, and it wouldn't really matter with the YouTube here. Kind of a flex, but I subscribed to Google All Access back in the day. Really exit, and they haven't been like cheesy with that. Hold on, let me get. Okay, we need to fix something real quick. Okay, and then boom. Wow, that was a quick start. Dude, it's so different not having to work it and like pay attention every moment. It's crazy. Ricky Baez. I think we have a corner here, yes? Okay, boom. I need to get that over there different. Sorry. I think that'll do. That'll do for now, pig. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, boom, boom. Chat's there. I need to mute music, and that's it. Sorry. When I go. When I go from like doing an NFL on this scene, I need to make another one. What I need to do is duplicate this scene and then change one of them to like NFL centric and one of them to footy centric, and that way it's quicker and I don't have to move things around and readjust. sports. Buddy. This is another banger from KD. Okay, uh-oh. This is where my game is. Exit, let me get yours. Pop out chat, boom. I'm a level 25 now. Gotcha. I think have you been playing Borderlands any? Exit? Yeah, I think I'm a 23-ish, so we're still right around the chip. I'm too cheap to buy any of those subscriptions. Joe Ballin, so close. Cujo Van Dyke. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch as I've been doing this, but now I'm about to lock in here. And for the sake, since I have so many things on, I'm gonna back out of the free J challenge for now because I don't want to have to cycle through ads. Okay, if I'm here, how is everything? My audio's good, music's not too loud. I do have to do... I got one more thing, hold on. Sound, volume mixer. We're gonna want Microsoft Edge on these. Boom. Okay, y'all do not hear the game, correct? Look at Cujo coaching Yanni, Trey Nyoni. I love that. I love that he's getting time. I forgot him earlier when I was listening to people. Love that. Leone with the layoff to Mama. The audio sounds good. I appreciate it, Ada. What are you doing currently, Ada boy? Whew, okay, we're locked in now. Okay, that's where I'm at. I'm at 5-minute mark. Yo, do you want to... Are you... Exit, are you able to get in a Discord call? Or not because of still work? Okay, not good so far. Nice. Oh, good strong hand from Armadashvili. Southampton attack down their left. Good ball. Lay off into the area. And then a good shot. It should be saved, but... Still with Southampton. Joe? Oh, spooky. Oh my gosh, my internet's throttling. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, we gotta get a grip. Where's your coverage at? Yeah, I'm at 614. Let me make sure I'm as live as I can be. Yeah. I'm at 614, 620, 21. They just took the corner kick. Endo. Weird ball. Frimpong. Poor touch. That's a great ball. Where are we at? Joe Gomez marshalling. Trey gets it away in the end. Now it's with Rio. Rio has nowhere to go. I like that drop. Robbo. Great ball from Robbo. That. Boom. I'm at Endo at the halfway line. Oh, I need to change the sports. Yo, so another thing you can do when you do have time, Exit, is you can change the category I'm in if I need to. Like, let's say I forget and you notice it. I'll do it this time, but you go set game. Even if I'm going to sports, it's still just set game. That's the command. You would do exclamation point set game, one word, and then space, and then whatever you're in. So like if you and I were about to play It Takes Two, and like I was doing something real quick, you would do exclamation point set game, space, It Takes Two. Anywho. Massive one. Okay, boom. Gotcha. Pasta alla assassina is what I tried to make in case you were looking up recipes. That sound, I thought that was an Arabic word. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started to read it. Like alla Hambra or something. And then I was like, is this an Assassin's Creed reference or something? I never heard of that. That sounds dank. Ooh. I can see the pan fried aspect of it too, right? Like it looks like you're trying to make a spaghetti with a little more crisp, maybe? Like a little crisp. Not like burnt noodles, but and not necessarily a lasagna. Ring pong offside. No. Very open. All right, it's with us, and Rio's trying to dance by him. I think that ball went out, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, let me lock it in. Oh, these are the Moon was in stream earlier. I don't know if they're still here lurking. This is when Speedy was on stream and he rested his head on the desk. Look how cute. Oh, you can't see it right now. Hold on. Look how cute, dude. That's one pick. Love that. Oh, spooky. Dude, there's a lot of juggling. Okay, yeah, I'm super stressed. I honestly I didn't fully get Newsday ready. Not gonna lie. I'm also trying to do that real quick. Just a smidge. There's for those in chat and lurking and whatnot, we do have a gamba, or not a gamba, what are they called? A raffle for 5K Creed Seed. This is where my coverage is. Exit if you're still there. I'm at 1224. Hold on. I feel like I haven't done any promo for this stream. And like if I only promo one stream a week, I try to promo my Newsday streams. And I haven't done that at all. I haven't done a story on Instagram, nothing in any Discords except the Autobot one. So give me like 2 minutes to do that real quick. Oh, I don't know how long I've been muted, but yes, they have had very crisp passing. I've been showing the game for too long. Dude, you know what's crazy is Twitch and YouTube's gotten like this too, but there's so many streams now that are just illegally showing games. And like they'll have hundreds of viewers, if not thousands. They'll gain followers, like hundreds of followers an hour. Essentially get affiliated in 1 or 2 streams. Well, obviously you need to do a minimum of like X amount of streams, but yeah, you get it. Okay, I'm at the a little past the 16-minute mark. It's still with Southampton, who have definitely come to Anfield to play today. Granted, again, this is a fragmented Liverpool team. There's players who have playing for their first time for Liverpool in any capacity, or playing for the first time next to certain people. That's a good first touch from Robbo. Love that right there at the 16-20-ish. Very crisp touch. Yeah, there's certain things that I would not try. Now, generally, American sports, the American pro sports, is a little easier. Like they're like it's a little well, in some cases it's a lot less strict with copyright flagging and striking and notifications and stuff, right? And I think part of that is because all American sports still really want to grow internationally, right? So there is maybe a certain element of like baseball still there. Baseball wants to get in more countries. Basketball wants to, right? And so maybe there's a part of that. Whereas with footy, they don't need to grow. Like it doesn't. I mean, obviously you forever want to grow, but you know what I mean. Like they don't. They're a lot more strict. I feel like because you have some bodies, like governing bodies, who they're not trying to like get into new countries and into new markets and stuff. Oh, that's good, dude. Good passing again from Southampton right there. Hope that's yours, Joe. Call it off. Thank you. Good comms. Good keeping. He did, dude. He's so fast. Yo, that shows how quick Mama is off his line, dude. He's so good. Like I love Kelleher, obviously, but he's so good. Yo, Exit, did you happen to see, or any footy followers, did y'all happen to see any of the people in like the red carpet at the Ballon d'Or yesterday? Because Leone missed that header. Because Virgil and Allison were them in their boo things were looking incredible. All the pretty people. Dude, Allison's wife is stunning, but like, and again, I'm an ally. I'm an LGBTQ ally, but I'm also 100% straight. And even then, Allison and Verge, the man crushes, were at full capacity. They were full torque. Oh, you know what's funny? If Attaboy, if you're still there, Moon or whatever, to those who know Nadav, from the Clash Royale community, he was in stream yesterday. 2 days ago, so I streamed Sunday, Monday, now Tuesday, right? On Sunday's stream, we were listening to Tate McRae, and I literally thought of Nadav because he's such a big Tate McRae fan, and I hadn't seen him in stream for a while. And then he showed up in stream the next day, and I forgot to freaking play Tate McRae for him. Oh, good football from us right there. We'll take that. Although that pass was fired and it went. Thank you. Look how split our center halves are there. Oh, Diego Jota song. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Moment of silence. 07s, however you want to celebrate. 07, not celebrate, but like pay homage. Honor him. He lasered that into Inyoni's feet. I was actually... Oh, well done. Great press resistance from Curtis. Yeah, he fired. I'm surprised Trey did as well to salvage that. I support it. Yeah, she's so fine. And she's a great dancer. Her music's good too, but like she really is. Like there's certain pop stars, like there's always like a choreography, right? Music videos, your performances, there's a hint of dancing to, right? The stage presence of it. But like there's some, and it's why she gets compared to Britney Spears, I think, so much, is because Britney was also very good at it. Is some of them are such good just dancers. Like they like the choreography and stuff. It's like what's the word I'm looking for? Interpretive dance, right? Okay, now it's within. Here we go. Rio and Gamoa. Dude, Southampton have looked tight and squeezy. It's with Leone right now. We're a little past 21st minute. He's better than Figo, don't you know? Oh, his name is Diego. Green pong into Endo's feet. Endo, shoot it. Oh, that's not who we want with the flip-flapping outside the area. All right, this is Rio right outside the area, drifting in. Oh my God, that dude, it is crowded. Now it's on the right with Liverpool. Still 0-0, Chelsea and Lincoln. Frimpong's taking him to the end line, gets his cross in, but it's blocked well. Chiesa tries to get on the end of it. It's going to be a goal kick. Look at Chiesa's face. Like, well, their commentators talking about how when Joe Gomez got the ball from at 30 meters away from goal, the crowd screamed, shoot. And many might know that Joe Gomez has been at Liverpool for 10 years, maybe longer now, and he's never scored a senior goal for us. Now, he's a defender, center back, but Virgil, just scored one last week, so it's kind of actually crazy. He's been close so many times. Ooh. Dude, that's way overhit. Oh, good ball. He's onside. Isak. No, he's not. He's onside. Yes. His first touch, no bueno. Chiesa, good strike in the end. Real done. There's the Chiesak. Already, baby, linking up. Chiesak. Look at this. So first off, it's a great run from Isak. He is offside, maybe actually. That first touch, not far enough in front of him. You could tell he really wanted to. When Chiesa. He really wanted to not only put it in front of him, but also bring it so in front and to his left. And he just didn't get enough on his touch to get in front of him. So then he lays it off, and good hit from Chiesa. Yeah, that was the best best passage of play we've had so far. I'm at 23:47. Where's your timestamp at, Exit? Same. Okay. Yeah. 24 is on the dot. Rio just got it. Oh, ref. Love to see that. Synced up, baby, and drinked up in my pink. Yup. Wow. Look at this guy. That's a Brit. That's a footballing guy. Oh, Endo, way to get tight. That's ours. Good no call, ref. Come on, Endo. Yes. That's a little too sharp. Oh, okay, Rio. Still with Rio here. Rio outside the area. Nice. Robbo. That all started. So the good play. Endo, great press to win the ball. Ref, good no call. But then Endo's pass into Chiesa's feet's a little too fired in. Chiesa does just enough to get it out from underneath him. But then he tries that flip-flap. No good. Corner Liverpool here. We're almost at the 25th minute mark. It really does, yeah. Granted, not to be that guy. Oh, that's definitely a foul. That's probably the case for a lot of teams, right? Because you're doing things faster and quicker, right? and you got to spot it and play that pass. So quality and vision and whatnot are more magnified, exasperated, something like that. Hold on, give me 1 second. We're back. We're back with more Speedy. You know, there's a channel point redeem to quote Show Doggo. Oh, did I miss something? To quote Show Doggo. But I'm just giving him out for free today. Feels like we're playing. Ooh, well, that's a good shout. Dude, they marked us so well. Okay, this is where my coverage is. We're almost at the 28th minute. Speedy says, why so many lights, dude? Should I rewind it? How good was the save from Mama? Mama Dashvali. All right, with Liverpool, 28th minute. Chiesak, nice layoff. That's what you want to see from your center forward. Oh, this is great play so far. I just watched it later. Wasn't a big threat. Got it. Love that. Chiesak showing short. Ball comes into feet. Nice, crisp first time layoff to Frimpong. And then Chiesak's immediately on his bike running the channel there. That's good center forward play. Now it's still with us. Gomez and Rabo. Into Curtis. Curtis into Rio. Rito's going to recycle. Curtis is probably going to continue that. Oh, nice little turn. Still nothing. Can he glide by him? Okay, Cujo. All that just to still. And then now Endo's under trouble. Okay, now it's with Rio. Great first touch into space from Rio that. Oh, well done from Rio that. And Anfield applauds accordingly. Okay, Joe with the Virgil attempt. Not good. Joe just tried to do a nice cheeky pick out. Speedy. Oh, ref. That should be a yellow. Are you still linked up or are you ahead of me? I'm at 29:33. Yeah, choked him. But not the hot kind. Robbo. Okay, we're still here. Haven't taken the free kick. We're at the half-hour mark here at Anfield. Carabao Cup. I think this is the 4th round of the competition. Liverpool hosting Southampton. Long journey from the team on the South Coast. Liverpool flying high. 5 wins from 5 in the Premier League. They beat Atletico Madrid in the Champions League. Trying to keep momentum. But with a very much chopped up lineup, you would have to say that First off, of the people playing for Liverpool, only one of them played significant minutes at the weekend. That was Robbo, right? I'd say. Curtis, maybe. I can't remember how many minutes he actually got against Everton, but at most 2 players got significant minutes. Oh, Curtis. Oh, that was Chiesa, sorry. Yo, that's a good chest control, and that looked venomy. Great defending. Good block. Trey and Nioni into Rio. In a tight space. This is where I'm at. Joe Gomez going to drop it. We're at 31-13. Little palindrome in time. No? I mean, maybe. Okay, so 3. He might have gotten. Isak outside the area. He might have gotten like 20-ish minutes. I know Connor started. Ooh, Lincoln has taken the lead against Chelsea. Wicked. Oh, oh my God. This is not good. Joe Gomez tries another Virgil pass to the left. It is also short, but he slips. Well done, Curtis. He slips while he does it, and then he's mad exposed. Now Southampton still with it. Crossing. Was that a corner or wow? I thought either he scored it or Joe Gomez accidentally diverted it into our net. My mouth sank. Yeah. Good enough from Joe, because that would have been hard to like track, right? Like you would have to, like there's a factor in there. Oh my God. You'd have to expect the attacker there to get a touch, right? So you're like reacting to that late, and he just gets just enough of a leg. Southampton with a corner. Come on, mama. That's yours. Thank you. Oh, he wants to spring us. That's another good sign. That's another good sign. So in the modern day game, especially if you want to be an elite team, you need to have a keeper who can not only have distribution as well. It's not just about shot stopping anymore, right? But ideally, they have good throws on them too. And the combination between good distribution and good throws allow like quick outlets and whatnot. And one thing is, I like that. So when we signed Marmadashvili, we knew that he was good at that. Like he's very much a modern goalkeeper. But I'm not saying he's like Ederson level with his feet or Allison level with his throws, right? But he's good at them, especially for his age. And one thing, even though he's in his first start, I like how quickly he was trying to go get that move started for us. Rio with that nasty nutmeg. Yep. Yeah, this is true. Like any match is good in the sense that giving them meaningful minutes and a chance to gel and Arne to see who can do what and whatnot, who can, But like this isn't a rollover. This is gonna be tough. Southampton, obviously recently a Premier League side. This is where I'm at. 34-21. I like how they're shouting out Chiesa's like attitude and his personality, especially since he didn't get a lot of minutes last year and didn't. And now they're talking about him being left out of the Champions League match squad or our squad. But that also means that's further reason that Chiesa needs to know that he needs to ball out in these domestic cups. Yes, they have. This is Southampton, little past the 35-minute mark. Endo could have gotten a yellow. I think you might be a little ahead of me then. Or was it just a minute ago I missed? When Endo shrugging off the mark? Question mark? Oh, well done from Leone. Okay, first off, initially really well done from Leone to see that step in front, good strength for his age. He already has a lot of strength. Then that was a very sketchy layoff back to Mama. Dude, Leone is a unit. Leonochi. Oh, I thought that was more you were trying to make a play on the Italian defender Bonucci. Frimpong fouled or not? No. Hopefully he's okay. He's still on the ground. He's got a little limp ski. Gotcha. I hadn't heard that, I don't think. Unless you told me that. Oh, I like that idea. Rio just wasn't on the same page there. Okay, so with Southampton, 36-42. Great interception there from Robbo at 36-42-ish. And now we're moving forward. We are lacking some dynamism, I feel like, at times. Okay, Isak, there's some dynamism. Look how long he is. Pause. Isak. Oh, decent ball. If Chiesa would have attacked the near post, it would have been a tap in. Or whoever that was. Let's see. No, if Curtis would have attacked the near post, could have been a tap in. Still could have ended up at Chiesa at the back post. I like that decision. Good reset. We're a little past the 37th minute mark here at Anfield. Joe Gomez is going to move it right to Leone. It's been a very good half hour plus. Well, that's a good ball from Trey into Endo. I thought that was going to get intercepted for a second. That's all I want. Chiesa popping up everywhere so far. On the right, like he's on the right, but right now he's next to Rio, basically. Uh-oh, not a good header from Leone. So, like, Leone read that well. He got to it early, but it's a very... Oh, well done, Endo. Well done. And then Curtis, really well from them two right before this. It's with Rio, 38-08. 808 in heartbreaks. Joe with the good touch. Joe with the good hair. Hey, Speedy. What's up? Rev? Question mark? Yeah, he did. Yo, they're talking, the commentators are talking about what you were alluding to earlier, that this being a tougher game is going to be good for them in a lot of ways. That's John used to be. Dude, Joe is trying to pick these balls out. I mean, he has been watching Virgil play them. But the thing is, what he's not doing And if you go back to one of our most iconic goals under the Klopp era, has to be the Sadio Mane one at Bayern Munich, where Virgil plays it over the top. Sadio Mane gets there before Neuer chops him and chips him. So filthy, right? Now, I bring that up because that's one of the exceptions. But generally, when Verge plays one of his Verge passes, they're diags. They're him at left center back playing it to the right. When you're left center back and you're trying to play it down the left channel, or the right center back going down the right channel, that is such a more difficult ball. You have obviously a lot less room vertically to get the ball up and down and whatnot. And so that's why also that Verge one to Sadio Mane makes it extra filthy, is because normally you don't see it down the same channel. And so, anywho, what Joe keeps trying to do is like the Verge pass, but he's doing it down the same half of the pitch vertically that he's on, as opposed to trying to play it to the right. Now, Chiesa's not really holding width, right? I've already talked about how Chiesa's already popped up everywhere. He is just roaming. So maybe sometimes when Joe wants to play that, you know, you think of how Mo will sometimes just like stay on that touchline when need be, and that way Verge has that as an option. That's something that like Chiesa will need. Like if Chiesa plays on the right for us, and especially if Virgil's the left center back, that's something Chiesa needs to keep in mind. At certain times when we're building out of the back and it's like going from left back to Verge, give him that stretch. Oh, that's a good ball. He might be onside. Come on, mama. Okay. They should be in front, absolutely. Sloppy from us. One pass splits us. It's a good timing of the run in the pass. I liked how Mama waited to come out, and then sprung. But you think of how Allison's brilliant in moments like that. It's not only the timing, waiting to run, come out, but then it's how you spread yourself. I thought Mama came a little too low, but good interception, yes sir. Chiesak! Ruthless! That's why, dude. Honestly, one of his... I mean, he obviously had one other effort, right? I think, this game. Or whenever he's last played. But, dude. Southampton has to feel cruel, right? Like, they just had a glorious chance where they should have scored. And seconds later, we go down and score. Great pressing from Chiesa to win that back high up the pitch. And then ruthless finish from Chiesak. I mean, look at this. This is sloppy from Southampton. First off, as a goalkeeper, you shouldn't be playing that. Like, what are you doing? You are out, what are you doing? Hold on, y'all can see it, right? Dude, look at where he is inviting this. Even if it wasn't intercepted. Hold on. Wow, that 10 seconds was more like a minute. I thought I rewound 10 seconds. Apparently, I rewound a whole minute. All right, here it is. Watch. Keeper. Why is he going to his defender there? Great pressing. Chiesa, give me that. And then that. I mean, that's an elite center forward finish, right? Ball coming in on the short side, right? So you don't get a chance to really open up or run onto it. You just have to kind of open up your, when I say open up, I mean like shoulders. That one, he opens up his hips. What a finish, dude. I mean, that's what you pay for, you hope. Now, have teams seen when they've bought high-priced, world-class strikers, and they'll score a goal like that, and then they still don't take off from the club? Sure, but I don't hope that happens. I don't think that's going to happen. Isak's so good. Dude, back to the Mama, though. He comes out. I like the timing of it. I thought he comes a little too short, which allows the chip. But his timing is so good that even though his body shape isn't right and it allows the chip over him for the Southampton chance, right? It rushed the guy, and you could argue that's a big reason why he hits the crossbar. Now, the follow-up effort, we just dodged a bullet. That has to be going in the back of the net. Dude, you got to feel for him. They could not have played better. At Anfield, now, again, we are on like a backup lineup, but, Leone strong through the challenge. Ref, jersey. But yeah, played so well. I mean, sports are a cruel bit mistress, huh? Dude, look at the jersey pool. Chiesa has been everywhere, dude. Oh, dude, Chiesak, baby. Chiesak, baby, LovSak. Damn, my mic's muted. Hold on. Okay, everyone say bye to Speedy real quick. We're gonna have to take him downstairs during halftime. Bye, Speedy. Everyone say bye, Speedy. Okay, what was I saying? So, I don't remember the first thing. Yes, Leone is incredible. Like, he's looks not incredible. Not yet. Hold on. He is super dope. There's a lot to look forward to with him, right? Like, he is very strong, which you would expect for his height, but you wouldn't expect somebody his age to be that strong and tall, right? He's really agile for his height. The one thing he clearly needs work on, is, and it's something I talk about with Verge a lot. One thing that blows my mind with how good Virgil van Dijk is, it isn't just how often he wins an aerial duel and he's the one who wins a header. It's how often his defensive header is a measured pass. It is not just hitting it back up the center of the park. It's not even hitting it up to like a safe spot. They're often so well cushioned. Like, he does legit through balls with his header clearance, not just like bouncing ball. I'm doing like he will out jump Haaland, and it's still a well threaded header pass into Robbo or something. And now, granted, I'm not comparing Leone to Virgil. I'm just saying when you watch Virgil, who's somebody who's also tall, strong, and agile, you see how crisp his defensive headers are. Leone's had a couple where he's won the header really well, but then the header comes off kind of limp, right? His header becomes a 50-50 ball. And if I had to summarize it, if you're defensive, especially if you're center halves, or you're center defensive mid really, but if you're center halves, when they win defensive headers, the more that they can make that next ball, the second ball after the defensive header, the more that they can make it a 70-30 and not a 50-50 or a 30-70, the better. And Virgil's are often like 95-5. Leone's have been like barely 50-50. Anyways, that's the one thing, like a nitpick, is he's winning. Like, and again, sometimes you don't win the header so definitively, where it is hard to then have a measured headed pass. I'm talking about moments when your defender or whoever wins that header so definitively that they should have the technique to then do a crisper pass. But yeah, I'm loving him. Joe Gomez, I don't like him trying, if he's going to try those verge passes, at least do the diags. Don't do them up the same channel. But again, as I noted, Chiesa's been popping up everywhere. So Chiesa's probably also not holding the width for Joe Gomez to play that Virgil-esque diag from left center half to right-sided attacker. But yeah, Chiesa's been incredible, dude. He's been popping up everywhere. Yeah, but again, he gets left out of the Champions League squad. He's almost essentially told explicitly, hey, you're going to be our cup player, and Premier League too, but like, you're going to be in our domestic cups. He's like, okay, domestic cup it is. Okay, I'll be back in like 5. He is aware of what he's doing. Also, long time no speak. Hope all is well with you still. I was playing GeoGuessr on stream yesterday or 2 days ago, and I was thinking about you. and a couple others. Don't get too ahead of don't get too full of yourself. But yeah, all right, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Hold on. Let's peep the Lincoln Chelsea match real quick. Thank you, Exit. Appreciate that. Oh, damn. Lincoln could have had a second. That's a good slip ball. Damn, that's unlucky. That's obviously not even their goal. Good finish. Poor giveaway from Chelsea. They try to switch play in their own third. Terrible. I don't know who that was, but that was no bueno. Oh, I remember why you're ahead of me now, because I rewound at that one point to go back and look at something. I don't remember. Okay, I'll be back ASAP. Y'all stay cute. Oh no, this is Liverpool goal one more time. Great closing down from Chiesak. Terrible decision from the goalkeeper. I mean, even before Chiesak starts to sprint at that, I would still argue that's a poor decision. I know it's harsh because we don't know what the manager instructed. Like, is he one of those who's like, play it short, please, no long balls, find a way to play it short. And maybe that's what it was. But anytime, if I'm a goalkeeper picking it up in my 6 and my left center half is having to having to hip swivel. So if you go back to that, he's literally, hold on. If you go back to this, watch the center half, how, okay, look at 17, okay, for Southampton. All right, when you get this, first off, Chiesak, and this pops up and I can't stand it, but I can't do anything about it. Chiesak is closing down the one hip. This is great pressing angles. This is something you're taught, and if you're in a well-drilled unit, you're taught of which angle or which hip to press, right? Which window, which passing lane do you try to stymie? Which hip do you press? So I think Chiesak's doing really well. But like even here, the moment that your center half is having to swivel his hips like he's a defensive back in the NFL, I don't know if I'm playing him. What I'm doing here is I'm receiving it and I'm playing it to my left back. Even if it gets closed down and it gets cut out, Liverpool's here. Worst case, you put a little extra juice, and worst case scenario, you put it into row D, right? You try to just delicate little sand wedge over here, and if worst comes to worst, the moment that my center half is hip swiveling like that, Chiesa's baiting him right here. Look how like Chiesa's pace is brilliant. Like he's like just jogging. I'm just trying to block passing lanes. Oh, you're gonna actually go to that? Left-footed, mind you, dude. And it's not even the great accurate pass either, right? Like it's still in front of him. And dude, anyways, I mean, the moment my center half is hip swiveling like that, I am not playing that. Love Chiesak's angle's good here. Look, Trey Neone's well positioned, right? If you're the goalkeeper, you're not going into 15 feet because of where Trey is. Rio's got good width. Chiesak has good right hip discipline. And again, I know I'm rambling about like hips and stuff, but I love technique, y'all, as y'all know. I love technique. And as an American football fan, we look at like there's something called like gap integrity, and if you're in the defensive line or in the defensive front in American football, gap integrity is very, very important, and filling gaps, and it's kind of translatable when it comes to pressing in world football, right? Like you're trying to close out passing options while closing down hips. And the worst thing is when one person's going to like the one hip and then the other person who's not well drilled on your triggers goes to the same hip. But all right, I'll be back very quickly. Okay, hold on. Whoa, this is almost perfect timing. Have y'all not heard the music this whole time? Y'all hear the music currently? You're back home? Hell yeah. We're back home from your brothers? That's weird. Okay, 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds. This is where my coverage is. 4708. Are we linked up and synced up? I'm jumped live. 4711. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, we're here. Never fear. Bombardier. Okay. What do we have here? 49th. You fear? I'm back home. I do, yes. I'm eating dinner. Leafy's eating dinner. Y'all did hear the music. I don't know why I didn't a minute ago. I've been forced to lurk, but I have returned. Here they're doing a substitution right now in the Liverpool match. Been forced to lurk. Dude, Z, you know what we didn't realize? You didn't say it, I didn't see it. 2 days ago was your 1 year follow-versary, mi amigo. Everyone, happy 1 year follow anniversary. Let's see what other. Leafy is March 4th. So he's at like a year and a half. He'll be looking for 2 years come March. What about Exit? Exit, what you got, dude? October. Ooh, your 3 years is coming up. I know this guy IRL. He created his Twitch account in 2018 and doesn't follow me until 4.5 years later. What is this guy? What is this guy? Did I miss Chiesak? Chiesak had a chance? I had the stream tabbed up in my dorm when I went to class. Come on, man. That's too easy, my glorious king. You really are obsessed with gambling, huh? Hold on. I fear when I see Creed. I fear my bank account is 0. Backtrack to kill a build-up? Ooh. Good comms. I do want to go back on that. Yep. Dude, 1 year, 1.5 years. Almost perfectly, right? 1 year, 6 months, and 18 days instead of 15. But Case has really impressed me since he had more time. And as I was alluding to earlier, you'd have to think that with him being left out of our Champions League roster, like our squad, he and basically explicitly being told that you will be you're our cup, our domestic cup guy. He's got to eat these matches alive. Now the thing is, if he plays really well, he obviously can't then play. He still can't play Champions League. That roster is locked in, I think, at least until the league phase is over. But he could potentially play himself into the starting lineup in the Premier League. Obviously not on the right side, but somewhere. Maybe taking Gakpo's place on the left. We see how that do. You can clearly see, you know, even though Slot last week after the Atletico Madrid match, right? Slot was asked basically about the concept of Ekitike or Chiesak and like who would be the dedicated number 9. And he kept it, but he basically said that like Chiesak's best position is through the middle as a center forward, first off. And then Ekitike's is too, but Ekitike is more polished basically on the left than Chiesak is as of now. And I think at some point in this game, for at least for 5 minutes, especially when we take Rio off, at some point Southampton's, no, not, okay, good attack down Southampton down their right. Cross doesn't arrive at anyone. Nice battle in there from Chiesak. He wanted it back immediately there. Ekitike. Quickness. Ekitike, baby. Oh, Leafy. Ekitike. Oh, a little too much, dude. A little too much, man. Blind freestyle gummy bear song. Okay, we'll have to do that at some point when we get a chance. Gummy bear song. Is that the same song, like your custom entrance, or no? I'm thinking of something different. Uh, 5410. I could not conceive that number. 5410, 415. Joe Gomez wiping his hands. Oh, dude. I don't know who I went on the spiel with about Liverpool's long throw-in recently. I think it was PB maybe. Oh, Chelsea have scored 2. How about that? Let me pull that up when I can. And obviously we don't have that guy anymore, but Joe Gomez, having been at the club for as long as he has, would have spent the most time with that when that throw-in coach was at Liverpool. Okay, hold on. Twitter for sports, Chelsea, Lincoln, boom. Okay, this is the Chelsea goal. This is them down the left. Hold on, boom. Sloppy, you gotta say from Lincoln. No way. Ooh, that's a rocket. Is sloppy from Lincoln, right? You can't be giving this away. Like, okay, that's tough, right? That's a you forgive this. That has got to be a better clearance. I mean, it comes up to him quickly, but come on now. And what a rocket! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's I mean, how you dream it up almost. One of the ways you dream it up. That slice through it, so it has that clockwise spin. Woo wee! That's the first one. Where's the second one? Gotta be careful zooming through Twitter. That's for sure. Hold on, we'll find that. We'll find it later. My thoughts on Arsenal. Okay, so first off, we will get that blind freestyle. You do have to provide, if you can, you got to provide the link when you can, Leafy. Curtis Jones is coming off. The link to whatever Gummy Bear song you're talking about. Curtis Jones, this is my timestamp. Neoni Nasty. Connor Bradley coming on. Connor Bradley to right back. Frimpong. Have I missed a sub? Did Frimpong come off for when... Hold on. The midfield is what... So if he's still on, then you could keep in mind, Frimpong played as a right wing back plenty. The commentator's literally now all over my Johnson. Literally all the things that I was saying he's now saying. But yeah, that kind of works. We're kind of cool with this. If you're lucky, you can still show your Twitter feed. If I show mine, I'd get it. That's funny. Yeah. So Frimpong to midfield. Who came off? Just Chiesak? And now... So Chiesak and Curtis on for Ekatike Connor. Okay. Oh, Ekatike in the box? Oh, that looked awkward. That dude might actually be hurt. That looked... hopefully not, but that looked awkward. They were booing, I think, but... Hold on. I kind of want to go back. That one looked mad awkward. So clean. Leone, Indo, Bradley. I feel like there's a name there. Okay, the ball's with Southampton. Your boy's got a rumbly stomach, getting hungry here. Way too early to be getting hungry. Oh, I do have these little, like, lemon cakes. Hold on. Okay, this is what my feed is. That's a good ball from Southampton. They move it to the right. Indo gets just enough on it. Oh, well done, in Yoni. That was awkward, especially because Endo's didn't fully get to him. That's yours, Mama. There it is. Marmar. I think you might be onto something. Leon Indoli. Is there an H in any of their names? No. Damn it. Okay. Oh, well done from Trey. Good touch from Joe, that. Ball into midfield. Indo getting pressed. Well done. Keep it moving. Obviously, no, Frimpong's not even in the screen, which shows even though he is, right, like... Actually, what happened is Chiesak has gone into midfield and Frimpong is at right wing, essentially, in the 4-3-3. Oh, it's with Rio right outside the area. Oh, decent pick out. Now it's Frimpong. Going to play. He might be offside. Hopefully, Ekatike stayed on. Give him that overlap. Yep. Doesn't use it. Tries a cheekiest ball into Connor Bradley. That was so low percentage. Would have been rowdy, though. Yeah, and then Chiesak is basically playing as the 10, it looks like. As much as we have as a 10. I'd like to work for Twitter. You'd probably be laid off with... Oh, yeah, Gronk's happening, dude. Or Grok. Dude, the electricity bills are going to keep going up. As more and more data centers are built to handle language model systems. What are they called? Hold on. Language learning... models, LLMs, I think. Anyways, oh, great footy. Ekatike, he might be off. If he's on, he's probably certainly off. But that was filthy. In a way, I wish Chiesak would have let it go. I wonder if Ekatike could have gotten to that in time. This is great footy. Into Indo's feet. Good touch. Decides to go there. Ekatike, cheeky flick. He wants to get on the end. I don't think he's going to get on the end of that. And it's definitely offside. But, woo! Even the feet. What did I miss? I think my roommate is on edibles again. Ooh, yeah, me too about Chiesak. Here we go. Okay, still with us. Connor has it. Chance to recycle. I think he entered. He might probably. That guy might have just pulled his hamstring trying to clear that. That looked like a hamstring puller. That was nipple high clearance he had to do. All right, with Rio. Ooh, looking lively. The step over. Another step over. A little miscommunication, but Chiesak never even really showed like he was about to. It was nice. Unfortunately, offside indeed. Yeah, Ekatike's flick, it wasn't intended for Chiesak. I'm almost certain he wanted to flick that and get on the end of it. And it was almost filthy, but upon replay, he wouldn't have gotten on the end of it. That other Southampton defender coming in at an angle would have gotten to it first, certainly. Oh, that's a poor giveaway from Gomez. 63-23. Well done from Trey. Let's go, Trey. Robbo's still in. Oh, Rio skating past people. Dude, Rio looking livelier the game's going on when I thought he might be subbed off at this point. He still might soon, but he's looked good. We're recycling it. It's now with Joe Gomez. A little past the semicircle. We're almost at the 64th minute mark at Anfield. Liverpool up 1-0. And again, I think this is the 4th round of the Carabao Cup, aka the League Cup. Third round. Your boy got all his work done real early, so we've been able to stream for a while. We still got Nuesday. Oh, which is super dope about a stream like this, because normally a stream that has a Liverpool watch along is like the main thing, and then we still have Nuesday coming up. It's still with Liverpool. This is where my coverage is. Recycling it to Leone. Dude, he is a unit, dog. Ooh, that was a good... I like that pass from Leone into Endo's feet there. Chiesak with quick feet. Yeah, but very much silhouette. I don't think that was a handball, no. I think it was very much in his silhouette. And where you would expect a defender to have his arms in particular, right there. But as we know, mandates have been changing fairly frequently with handballs, essentially going back to 2019, 2020. And then they started to change the mandate every 8 months, it seemed, what they were telling refs to do. Then it got made worse because, like, say, in England, they started to implement VAR. So they had kind of gotten settled on where they liked the handball to be. And then VAR opened up a whole new Pandora's box on the analysis of what a handball could and should be. He did. You heard Anfield applauded it as well. I still can't find the second goal for Chelsea. Oh, here, I got a video of it when I'm ready. I never answered your question. Sorry, the Arsenal. Why are we asking me about Arsenal? I mean, they're nifty, I guess. Henry's cool. One of my best friends in real. Oh, that might have been handball on Endo. One of my best friends in real life is a diehard Arsenal fan. I like that they didn't beat us for the title last year. What's the difference between a book and Arsenal? What's What's the difference between a book and Arsenal? I don't know. At least the book has a title. Wow, that's good. Okay, hold on. Twitch or Twitter. Boom. And then this is the second goal for Chelsea. Kind of just scrappy and just... scrappy's not the right word, but like again, very soft defending from Lincoln. Like, how do you get from here to this other guy getting to walk it into your 6, essentially? Oh, dangerous. That reminds me of the Sadio Mane moment almost. Ekitike crashed the near post really well, but told him that a joke and he's like, hit you with a book. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I like Arsenal much more than I do United, City for sure, and then Chelsea really, because like when I first became a diehard Liverpool supporter, or really even a fan of the sport in general, but more, watching matches. It was around 2007. Oh, nice. Well done from Leone. Really well done. That would have been awkward. It's like, does the guy in front of you get it? Nope. Bouncing ball. Do I let it ride? What was I say? It's around 2007, and Chelsea and Liverpool had several notable Champions League clashes, and in a couple occasions Chelsea knocked us out. I'll never forget Ivanovic's 2 goals that night at Anfield, I believe it was. Oh, good feet. No, I jinxed him too early. That's a great pick out. Heavy touch. Okay, this is sloppy. So first off, I actually liked Marma's touch away from the Southampton player, but then his pass was really poor. Gave it straight to Southampton. Southampton then threads that through ball to the left, really well weighted, and then, yeah, Leone that's a bad touch from the Southampton player. Lets Leone get a attempted clearance, but he kind of shanks it. Good. All right, that's good from Bradley. Baby duties, no worries. We were just looking at the Chelsea's second goal. That first goal is filthy, dude. Poor defending from Lincoln. The second, the first Lincoln player who tries to intercept it and he ricochets it back to his own back line. That's tough to be critical of. But the second one, I feel like, has time to get his feet sorted, and his clearance is shite. But after that, oof. I was saying that's one of those you dream of almost, right? Like slicing through it. It has that clockwise spin as it pulls away. Woo! As a right-footed player. And so yeah, that was filthy. The second one, y'all got a goal. It was like, how on earth does this just sneak through? Like, to look at it again, it's like, there's so many Lincoln bodies around here. And then y'all are able to walk it into the 6, essentially. Wicked. Okay, boom, boom. Leafy, by the way, did you ever get the link for the Gummy Bear? Keep in mind, so you said Gummy Bear song, but you gotta come through with the Gummy Bear song instrumental. You gotta find me a Gummy Bear song instrumental. And if you can't find one and you then don't want to do it, I can refund you your Creed mead, your channel points from the 10,000 that you used for the freestyle request. But yeah, just a little something. You think that's handball? No. Leone just did. I saw that. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Favorite format in, what does that mean? Champions League? Especially now? Yeah, Champions League. Maybe not Champions League. Not especially now. I might have preferred. I don't know. Champions League's the answer though. Jaden Dan's getting stripped up and stripped down. Baby duties baited Chiesa there. Oh, Bradley. Oh my God! What a touch from Ekitike. Lay it off, please. Okay. Brilliant first touch from Ekitike, but he has to lay that off afterwards. Oh, good ball from Frimpong. I like that, dude. Ekitike lively. Hold on, I want to run this back real quick. Okay, this is a great look at that first touch. Lay that off to Chiesa with your next touch. Yes, he was, and Chiesa's very good with both feet. So even though he's running on from right to left, he's one of those. He might equally strike that first time with his left as he steps into it. But you got to lay that off. Phenomenal first touch from Ekitike though. I can't talk. Ekitike though. It's one word. To be fair, I haven't been watching. Oh, we went 1-0 down though. Yes. Their how was their goal again? Damn, I already forgot. Oh, 17. Yeah, the commentator just goes the 18-year-old, and I was like, I know he just had a birthday, but I think he's only 17. Slot their press got us unsettled. Facts. What's your guys' score? 1-0 right now. Oh yeah, is y'all's match over? Let me change the scoreboard to. I actually put the Chelsea scoreboard on intentionally for you. Oh, I should have changed that scoreboard over there a hot minute ago. That's my bad. That's my bad. I got actually scores up now, huh? Also, Leafy showed me that my... Hold on. Liverpool with a corner. Oh my God. That was so bad from Endo. That was so bad from Endo. Southampton, I misspoke. Southampton had a corner, and Endo has as uncontested of a header as you will get in this sport, especially on a defensive set piece. I mean, as uncontested of a defensive clearance as you can expect at this level for a defensive set piece. Him and I guess he gets nervous because Jaden Dans is approaching, and he's not. I mean, it's weird because like I don't understand why he did what he did with his body. Like it's almost like he saw like a pigeon or like a hawk that was like Endo's like, I got this, and then he's like, ah, and then it like hits him in the bottom of his neck. That was so weird. I have never DM'd you on Discord. Do you mean formation? I am a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky bars. Z bars. DM'd you a link on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, you know you're good, PB. I was just messing with you. Like I did put it on there for you, but it worked out because I was going to be showing the Liverpool game, so it let me show a different score. But like, when I thought of like, okay, what's another team that I can put on? I thought of you and Chelsea first. Oh, Ekitike! I don't think he thought he was going to get on the end of it. You don't know how much I can relate. Sure, I can scream in your ear to fix that. I was trying to burp him. How old is your nephew, Z? That was such a silly goal to concede, indeed. Right of a head cold. Damn, I hope you feel better, PB. Might need to scream in the other to equalize. Am I not live? Dude. Oh my god, what did Endo do, man? It's like he saw the demon. Oh, Jaden Dans, play that, square it. Not a good ball. Frimpong was there to be picked out, and he tries more of a pullback instead of a square. Oh, that got to be closed down. Robbo, well done. No, Robbo just played them through. We are just our undoing right now. I'm not going to lie. I like Jaden Dan a lot, right? Dans. I like him a lot. Dan. I like him a lot. But it's been chaos. Like, he's gotten that ball and it's a poor pullback. I'm not blaming him for Endo's mistake, but he was around the moment. It's Dan's. Yeah, wicked sequence. I can't believe that. Little over 2 months old. Uh-oh, not the handsome lad Leone. Uh-oh. Oh no, he looks really hurt. Why are we pulling him? What's happening? Like, he looks actually hurt, and one of our Connor Bradley was like pulling him almost. Like, come on, man. If you're a Scouser, you get up. Dude, he looks really, really hurt. Oh, we're gonna win this. I'm not worried about that, but that was really poor from Endo for sure. Damn, he's been really good. I mean, again, other than the accuracy of his headers. Yeah, so you're a little over 2 months old. PB's is what now? 3-ish weeks, give or take. PB. Kirkaz is gonna come on, dude. He's been really good. I didn't fully see what happened. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're doing that looks the way he reacted and the way that they're adjusting to see what they can straighten out. I worry. Damn, dude. First match with us too. We got so much what's the word? Like hope for him, you know? He could be a stud, dude. One of those Italian greats potentially with his measurables. We'll bring on Kirkaz. We're at the 80th minute. Although this has been a 3 or 4 minute stoppage here alone. That'll certainly get added on. I love Robbo's leadership there as he's talking to Kirkaz. Come on, lock it in. Southampton with the throw in. He looks like he's going to chunk it. Good leap from Connor. Damn, it went to a corner though. Poopy pants. A great, like, he leaped really well, and that's why you're kind of like, how did that wind up slicing out for a corner? Clay Thompson-esque injury? Something like that. Our medical staff is still working on him on the sideline. That sucks. But here's why I'm hoping it's not a knee thing, okay? This is my quiet optimism, okay? Is when he was first laying down, it looked something like back or hip-ish, okay? And when Connor Bradley, we have a chance to break here. Good ball from Dans. Frimpong Lightning. Great tackle that from the Southampton player. Lost his shin pad, did Frimpong there. Incredible. Great. Dan's pass could have been a little bit better, right? It was a little too narrow, so to speak. But Frimpong's pace, incredible challenge there by the Southampton player. Also, Trey Neone has been boss. Now, keep in mind, he is the captain. He's been one of those kids that he has been the captain at some point or another at... Frimpong, good attack. He's been the captain at one stage or another at almost every age group he has played at. And sometimes, I think, even with England, I think he was the England U17 captain. Don't quote me there, though. But dude, you can see the, like, he's kind of, you know, if I had to equate, not that they're similar play styles or anything, but in terms of, like, one thing that they seem like they're much more mature beyond their years is Kobe Mano from Man United. Obviously, at this stage in their development, Kobe Maino's way further developed than Inyoni, but it's one of those that like they seem like really mature and like good. Great ball distribution there from Southampton. Now they're in near our area. Green Pong's there. Connor Bradley's just getting back in position. We're almost at the 83rd minute. They're going to try to take it to the end line. Easy collection there for Marmar. Like he was holding his thigh area. Oh, thank you. So going back to Connor Bradley grabbing him, I think, like obviously he's being stretchered away. That ball, great idea to try to play Ekatike in behind, but the keeper comes out well there, and the ball's overhit. Keeper should come out for that. Let me reword that. Ball is overhit. Keeper has to come for that. But the way Bradley pulled him, I'm hoping it might not be a knee, and it could be like a back spasm kind of thing, hip, thigh. But yeah, let's just hope it's not an ACL. The way they're immediately checking for the elasticity of the knee, though, you kind of worry. All right, I appreciate the lurk, Z. Oh, ref. He looked like he left a little in on Endo. I still can't believe his, like, body shape. Endo, like, literally collapsed on himself, and it let it hit him the back of the head. Oh, Chiesa popping up on the left now. Again, I should say, really. Victory. Oh, great. Yes, good decision. So unselfish from Chiesa. Let's go. Thank Chiesa. Please turn around and thank. Really well done. Why are you... I don't understand why Ekatike... Like, he's been on a fire start, right? Incredible start. Love him, but... And I think Frimpong's, like, doing something like this. Like, come on, man, or whatever. I don't know why he took his... I mean, that wasn't a goal to, like, take your... Regardless of the yellow card, right? There it is. That's why Frimpong was yelling at him. Dude, that makes it so much... I was already saying that's not the kind of goal that you take off your kit and you brag your name. Honestly, it's one of those goals you immediately turn to the guy who put it on a platter for you, and you do one of those where you will off and you point and you finger gun at the homie who squared it for you. So I was already being like, that's not the kind of goal. It just seemed way too cocky to be going like... showing my name on a goal where it's a tap-in. Yes, he's had a fire start for us, but like then the fact that he was on a yellow, and then that's why Frimpong was like, dude, bro. No, this one's no, Leafy. This is no fault of the referee. This is no fault of the referee. It's so dumb. Like, again, regardless of the second yellow, which I didn't realize he had the yellow for throwing the ball away at the beginning. I'm not going to lie. The things you miss when you're not having to work the match, you know? But, it's a tap-in put on a platter unselfishly by the man of the match, Chiesa. Again, as that goal was happening, I immediately was saying, point at Chiesa, and then he does the polar opposite. He does a cocky... look at my name. He didn't even do anything with the badge. He did my name. And again, he's had a great start. He's been killing it. What is there? Good header there from Endo. Don't give a penalty away. Be smart. Well done from Gomez. That's great. Really well done. And Anfield applauds as well. Really good shit from Gomez. Not only does he have to track that positionally strong, then the volleyed clearance. Love that. I think he had to have forgotten himself, because it happened shortly after he got subbed on, and it was so, apparently he threw the ball away. But again, it goes back, that's not the goal to be doing anything to do with taking your shirt off, right? Southampton in the third round of the FA or the League Cup. Southampton, with all due respect, in the third round of the League Cup at home when we are 6 for 6 in the season, starting, we were one of the best sides in Europe. And yeah, so it's a winner. He's like, I scored the winner. It's like, we shouldn't be needing this like a crate. Like when Mo took his shirt off a few times, in particular, the winner against Man United at Old Trafford, right? Allison plays the ball, or it might have sealed the game, but either way, right? And he gets a yellow. It's the one Allison assists Mo. Mo shrugs off, what's his name? Daniel James, right? And then he slots it and he takes his shirt off. It's a winner at Old Trafford. Stop like late in the game or the game to seal it. This is third round League Cup, Southampton at home. Shouldn't be needing a winner like this, really. And then it's a tap in, dog. Why are you taking your shirt off? Show it. All right, we got this though. But that's the only logical. Yeah, he had to have forgotten, and even then, it shouldn't have been done. Madrid just took the lead on Levante. No, yes and no. Yes, it is. Like, I'm not supposed. Like, here's the thing. If I just leave it up like this, when I put my VOD on my stream or on YouTube, I will need, like, there's like an editing thing you can. Okay, hold on. They got the ball in the area real quick. Sketchy. So I obviously don't have the audio for the game, so that's fine. It's not going to involve, that won't mute me. Oh, brave header from Indo there. Little bit of way to win his favor back. We love him. I mean, it's a mistake, right? It's a bad, oh no. Dude, that's a brave header. So the short answer is yes, it is against TOS. Like, it's against TOS in a lot of ways. But when it comes to copyright strikes, especially live, like, even if you, let's say you hated me for whatever reason and you saw me doing that and you want to report me, it's not easy to report someone. Like, if you try to go to report copyright stuff, you essentially need to be the copyright, like, rights holder. So, like, somebody, like, right now I'm showing, like, oh, what a good win there from Jaden. And now it's with Case outside the area, chops it, takes it to the end line. No one's there to pick out. Still gets a decent little cross shot in. Good kick save from the Southampton keeper. It's with Connor Bradley now on the opposite end. He's going to play Frimpong in behind. Not a great ball. Frimpong does well to, I think, win a free kick. Yeah. What, question mark? Yo, I love the ball. This ball is fire. Chiesa has been incredible. Chiesa has been incredible. Incredible. Look at this. Skirt. Stands him. Yep. Take him to the inline. Nobody's there. Frimpong, in fairness, Frimpong's not a striker. Not even a, like, attacking midfielder, really. He doesn't really know what to attack. No one, unfortunately. Again, there was no center forward because Ekatike is red, right? Frimpong, who's the right winger, would be on the back post, is now having to occupy the middle in those kind of situations as we look to squeeze from outside in, press. Oh, nice flick from Chiesa there to let Connor go to the inline. Well done, that. We're almost in the 91st minute. Chiesa, oh, that's a good block. That might have been good. Chiesa looking so lively. But yeah, long story short, to the copyright stuff, like, if I was to get struck live, like a copyrights holder would need to do it, and that's why I still want to be safe. But you would need a lot of viewers. But lately, if you like, especially if you go on Twitch, especially the sports category on Saturday, right? You will see so many people just flat out streaming the game. Some people, like, I like to think at least what I do is transformative in a way, right? Because I think I know a good amount of the sport, and I comment on, now sometimes I yap too long, I know, and I maybe overanalyze some things, but like, I think I look at more like tactics and techniques and my system of training. Some people, it's literally, there's no webcam, there's no voice, there's no overlays. It is just the game, full thing. And now college football is different, right, with rights and stuff like that. Then on Sundays, you'll see it with the NFL. It's kind of wicked. Good block from Endo there. We're a little past the 92nd minute. Chiesak looking like he still got a gallon of oil. Oh, wow. Somebody probably just actually might. Dude, I think Kirk has just kicked the ball into the crowd. That might have been one of the more dangerous ball kicks into a ground I've ever seen in terms of he was not that far from the crowd and he rifled that. Someone they needed to be on their P's and Q's or they are actually seeing cuckoo birds right now. Okay, the ball's with Southampton. They're going to take it in line. Great block there from Kirkez on his back too. That's one of those that's a clean back right there. That's one of those, going back to the handball mandates and stuff. One of the more dangerous plays to concede a handball on is when it's being taken and it's that little like dinked cross pullback. Great football. Great tackle, Joe Gomez. Great tackle. Huge. Yeah, Kirkez has. I also think he might have killed somebody in the crowd, but regardless, look at huge toe poke on that from Joe Gomez. Dude, I love that ball. It's a goal kick. Has been class this game. Yep. And so mature beyond his years. In fairness, Endo has been good all game. He just made that one mistake. Absolutely. Like, we love Endo. He has been good all game. And again, not that he needed to, but his brave ass header there around the 90th minute to win us a free kick. Very, very good. Joe, I don't know if we were doing the Jogo Van Dyke. No. We got it. That's no. That's no good. That's no good. Now, maybe we can do something like Jovarlio, like the Portuguese, like Carvalho, but I don't know. Joe Gomez now just booting it. So, some people have just been showing sports. And when people call them out in their chats, they'll be like, well, people are on YouTube are doing it. And it's like, that's true, but I mean, if that's how you want to get followers, and like then your account eventually gets suspended. I'm just surprised that when they go to apply for affiliate, that Twitch doesn't look at like what their content is. Oh, Jaden Dan, nice spin out of traffic there. Really well done from Jaden, and Anfield is loving it. Round of applause. Good ball there too from Robbo, who's now playing left-sided center half. Chiesa's just having, dude, this is his park, and he has allowed like 25 other people. I don't remember how many substitutions they've been. This is his park. This is his pitch, and he has allowed about 25 other human beings to play a game with a ball alongside him. He's like, y'all want to play? Y'all can play, but this is mine, and I'm just going to let y'all play along with me today, dude. He has been so good. Goal-saving tackle, that. Yeah, and I agree, Leafy. And as I've talked about, because they recently especially made becoming affiliate so much easier in the sense that they lowered it. Instead of needing like 75 followers, it was like 50. Instead of needing 3 average viewers over the course of like a month, it was like, I don't even like, all of the thresholds, they kind of lowered it. And they made it easier to be affiliate. And like, you get why, I guess. Like, they want more pages to be monetizable, basically. Okay, ball with Southampton. That should be Marmar's good claim. And that probably should do it. Depends on how much time he adds for. Dude, Ekatike. Now, again, it's a double yellow red card. So Ekatike only has a 1 match domestic ban. And I use the word domestic is because, let's say hypothetically a Champions League match was next, his red card suspension would not apply in UEFA, as a lot of y'all know. But since we do have a Premier League match next, right? Yeah. It will get satisfied there. But even though this is the League Cup, the Premier League still like satisfies it. Likewise, if you got a red card and you then might have to miss, and it'll qualify if you miss a League Cup match because of it. But anywho, I got to bounce. All right, Still, thank you so much for dropping in. And a big W, dumb from Ekatike. Spooky, but we did it. Since Twitch takes 50% of all subs, it makes sense for them to want more pages. Yeah, and the ads, right? The ads entirely. That was fun. Okay, we're going to be doing Newsday here soon. We do have like 30 minutes for that. I might just try to. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Let's pull up words on stream. Hold on. Skirt. Words on stream. I'm gonna eat, and then we're just gonna start Newsday as soon as I'm done. It might even be at like 5:15. Okay, sounds good, man. Thank you for hanging out and watching the match. Hopefully, if you do get some time, swing by for Newsday. Okay, I'll be back ASAP. All right, sounds good. Yeah. If anybody needs to go and stretch the legs or just go handle stuff around the crib, now's a great time. And then we can reconvene in about 15-ish minutes for Newsday. I'm gonna start it at as soon as I'm done. I'm gonna shoot for 5:15. Yo, I appreciate you still trying, Blue Jay, but I'm gonna take it off this and just put on like a YouTube video real quick for the last couple minutes as I get ready, just because it's just us two. But I love you for the effort. Okay. We are back. Almost with perfect timing. Okay, let's go. Boom. We need to get the blazer on. Ram. Okay. We are going to start with like I mean, you know, we try to not have any like geopolitics in it. This isn't really much of that. I mean, you talk about North Korea and Kim Jong-un, it kind of raises a little attention a little bit, but okay, hold on, let me get a couple more ready and I got to do my story. Thank you, attaboy. Well said. Well said. We're in the final stretches. Normally, I started at 6 o'clock. I've been trying to move it a little forward for the people in like Europe and whatnot and our other part of the world. Excuse me. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm trying to move it forward, and today because I started stream so early, I'm moving it even further forward. So last little touches. Okay. Get my blazer. I can't be seen on camera doing this. We got to put a story up. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I think this was a good one. Hold on, I haven't sent it yet. I put blazer on, question mark. Hold on. It's going to be backwards, but blazer on, question mark, check. Sweating already, question mark, check. Must mean it's Newsday. Yo, attaboy, thank you for being here. Okay, we're almost done. And then we're getting into it. Also kind of waiting for more people to get here because when I started stream I said 7:45 and it's 5:45 and now it's 5:20. So okay, we're almost done. I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so bad at this. I only do this for Newsday streams. I'm sorry. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yo, what up, Nimbran? The fuck? What happened? I feel Nim will be fashionably late as always. I feel like you just summoned him. That was impressive. Okay, again, we're still 20-ish minutes early. In fairness, here. We're just hanging out and talking. People being people and stuff. Besides watching me, what else are you cats up to? Okay, I had to reply to one. In fairness, I had two buddies text me, literally, quote, they go, Newsday still happening at 6? And I had to tell them, actually, move it forward. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing the stuff and the things. Okay. All right, so we are starting with one. It's about Kim Jong-un, so it's a little something, but it's interesting. Snapping and jorking, nice, solid Tuesday. Solid Tuesday, if I must say. Okay, I don't think I need this. All right, let's get into it. All right, let's do it. Close out of the music for now. Boom, boom. Should be good. Not on. Perfect. Okay, so this first one. Welcome in, everybody. September 23rd. Is this the last news day of September, or do we got one more? We got the one on the 30th, I'm guessing. That's how calendars work. Yep, we got one more. We're getting into the juicy time. I'm going to try to get mine. They're going to start being more and more. I hope to get like some spooky, cool ones. Especially as we get into October. I'm going to really try to curate these hundreds of dollars of free rewards. Yo, I'll just give you my account and will you grind for me? Balls. Okay. September 23rd, Newsday is upon us, and we're going to start with this one. Kim Jong-un's DNA scrubbed. So recently, now again, this was early September, there was that whole like Xi Jinping, the leader of China, had Vladimir Putin, the leader of India, and Kim Jong-un, and this was like after that meeting. Have a guy dedicated to wiping just to make sure no one's trying to clone you or something, like frame you for something. Oh, hold on, we need to do pop. Oh, Speedy's picture's too big. Yo, all right, I appreciate y'all being here. We got Nim, we got Attaboy in the building. That's crazy. Having somebody dedicated to that, you know? Okay, I'm sure y'all have seen this. A little Labubu magic.
Shipment of fake Labubu dolls, some call them Lafufus. They were intercepted last week at Seattle's airport. U.S. Customs and Border Protection seized more than 11,000 dolls with a street value of more than $500,000. The shipment was falsely labeled as LED bulbs. No arrests have been made so far. Real Labubu
How do you get that
dolls
wrong?
are made exclusively under the
Well, okay, light bulbs, Labubus. What was that, Tony? We got some new Labubus in, some light bulbos. Okay.
Mark brand.
Yeah, this isn't about them. This is getting a shipment wrong. Pretty wicked. Okay, next one. Croc King sets Guinness World Record.
Record for just about everything these days, but here's one you probably didn't know about. The world record for most pairs of Crocs. Meet Doogie Sand Tiger from Connecticut.
Dude, that's my goat. That's my goat.
And as of today, he owns more than 3,800 pairs of Crocs. He says his obsession started as a youngster because he didn't know how to tie his shoes, and he got his first pair.
That is next level laziness. Oh, I can't tie my shoes. So what do? I'll just wear shoes that don't need to be tied. 5 head.
I'm hooked for life. Doogie says
For tallest sunflower, Adam Sandler character ass name.
one day he hopes to open a Crocs museum.
Doogie Sand Tiger. No way, that's his real name. Doogie Sand Tiger. Wow. I like how they link his thing. I'm not gonna go to it. Almost ready for a hubby Halloween again. What does that mean? Well, I don't know what that means. All right, this next one is a follow-up to a Newsday one we've done before, where it was like a community that the kids wanted cell phones, but the parents didn't want to let them, so they like met in the middle and they got them landlines. The parents agreed, and the kids were on the landlines.
In South Portland, Maine, 10-year-old Molly Morse is dialing into something completely bizarre for most kids her age.
Hello.
An old-fashioned landline with a curly cord. Before she got one, this was just a mystery.
What did you think it was? A toy. I didn't get the fun of it because I didn't know how to use it.
But Molly found out it's not a toy on her 10th birthday after asking her mom for a cell phone.
She was hopeful, but we pivoted and we surprised her with a landline.
Karen Morse is a mental health professional.
Were you worried about the amount of screen time?
Yeah, absolutely. So I knew what I wanted to do at home was a little bit simpler.
That meant putting one landline in the dining room to keep all conversations in the open.
Hello?
Soon, Molly got the hang of it. So did her 8-year-old sister, Piper.
I think it's terrific.
They both love the independence.
I kind of get the advantage of scheduling my own playdates.
The only drawback at first, their friends didn't have a landline.
I only could call my grandparents.
Great comms. Thank you. Adam Sandler Halloween movie. Is it animated? I don't remember an Adam Sandler Halloween movie. I do remember he voice acts a character in a Christmas movie. Yo, what up, Hoodie?
Anyone else?
But Mom got busy spreading the word. Today they have a landline pod of about 24 people, including Molly's best friend.
Live action on
Scout.
Netflix? Never heard of it.
Hi, Scout. I was really excited.
Well, that's on the docket for October then. Definitely. One of your favorites?
I had wanted one after I heard that I couldn't get a cell phone.
Now, Scout's dad says something wonderful is happening.
I feel like we are holding on to a bit more innocence for longer, and I'm letting them be kids.
Cell phones will come.
I do miss
but not
landlines
right
too.
now.
Yo, what up, Microdose?
Regina Ellis, NBC News, South Portland, Maine.
Yo, Microdose, have you seen an Adam Sandler movie called like Hubby's Halloween? Okay, so that was a follow-up to another one. This next one is just a great doggo story. Just a elite doggo story.
In South Portland, Maine, 10-year-old Molly Morris is dialing into something completely bizarre for most kids her age.
Hello.
An old-fashioned...
There it is. Sorry.
Muskego High School have a familiar name being shouted over and over again as students head back to class. Meet Tito, the drug detecting therapy dog at Muskego High School. Muskego police say he's one of only 2 in the country. And school resource officer Adam Morotek says the therapeutic side of Tito is easy to see.
Everybody is happy
it's got
when
Shaq.
Tito enters the room.
Officer
hold on.
Morotek keeps
has a 4-legged staff member who's making a significant difference in students'
Tito
lives.
in the halls for the passing periods to let students get in some quick pets between
Oh, hell yeah.
classes.
I love that.
Oh, you're so friendly.
He's also trained to help a dysregulated or out of control student or someone in a crisis feel calm. And the superintendent says he remembers Tito's first day on the job immediately showed the whole staff.
Oh, he looks, he's so cute there.
Why he was there.
I was back in the main office when he was coming in, just welcoming him and getting things set up. And we had a student in the main office who was dysregulated, who was having just a really rough day. And honestly, it was like magic.
And while mental health and therapeutic interventions is the biggest part of Tito's day, he also works as a drug detection dog in the school.
There's a randomized set of classrooms. The backpacks and stuff will get searched.
There has been a slight uptick in identification, which is partly a good thing because if students bring it, we're doing a better job of identifying it.
At the end of the day, the school says if a student is struggling, the hope is to identify that student and get them help through a teacher.
The most loved narc.
Tito.
He's leaning into me.
It's because he loves you. Sometimes when they're in school suspension, if they're still needing that, Tito's always available. Tito just being Tito then flips and alters those situations. Yeah, of course.
They are now trying to train Tito to detect smokeless gunpowder. That's so he can find either ammo or a weapon in schools. In Muskego, Rebecca Clough, TMJ4.
That's a lot of responsibilities for the doggo. You know? Okay, next one is, I don't even know what to name it, but like, this is incredible. This is actually, I debated not showing this because it's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, traumatic thing, but it's a rescue. Hold on. A quick thinking group of friends in Maryland quickly identified a suspected child abductor's vehicle after receiving an Amber Alert, leading police directly to the car and helping recover him.
Hey! What the f? Bro, that's the kid with the f. Hey! Bro, who do we call? They got him! All thanks to us.
Who do we call?
Yeah. Because why you kidnapping kids?
Yeah. I love the like extra commentary. That's great. Okay, boom. Next one, World Pipe Band Championship. Yep. The World Pipe Band Champions announced in Glasgow, Scotland.
2025 World Champions in first place, receiving the RSPBA Jubilee Trophy and banner.
The dramatic pause. This dude's a showman, man. A showman. What a pause. Oh, they're stoked. Hell yeah. Dude, of all ages. What do you... She's like... The one on the right is like 9. Maybe. That's wicked. Okay, next one. Longest serving open water lifeguard. This dude has dedicated his life to the craft.
Lifeguard.
And I've been doing Waterpark Simulator, so shout out lifeguards. Because I've had to be one a lot. To these idiots at Lubes and Tubes.
Tonight, with swimmers across this country getting ready for the Labor Day holiday, at Bay Head Beach in New Jersey, they are celebrating a beloved lifeguard who has kept them safe for 63 years. According to Guinness World Records, at 82 years old, Ed Kazukowicz is the oldest open water lifeguard in the world. In 1960, he was just 18. Ed began lifeguarding at the local pool. 2 years later, he started lifeguarding all along the Jersey Shore. In the 70s and 80s...
Now, okay, we need a documentary, The Real Jersey Shore.
Ed with his daughter...
Gym tanning laundry.
Christina, just 2 years old in the picture. Through the decades, he has trained and mentored countless lifeguards. And right here tonight...
Hi, David.
Ed, at 82, why he's still doing it.
It's out in the sunshine. Able to do what I like to, which is watch people.
Yeah, that... Great question. I was wondering that
and joining
myself.
us too...
Oh, David...
Bay Head Beach Superintendent Hei Kan-chen, who hired Ed for his current post at this beach more than 20 years ago.
Every year I get people asking me, is Ed coming back? Is Ed coming back? I said, as far as I know, he'll be back.
So many stopping by to see Ed right there in the lifeguard chair.
Hi, David.
Bay Head Council President Dennis Shanning.
Brings a lot of the young guards along, teaches them what they need to know.
Damn, getting mentored by a goat.
8-year-old Dylan Johnson, it's his first season as a lifeguard.
What Ed taught me a lot about this summer
He just has a generic NFL hat.
Seeing where rip currents are, how to identify if a swimmer's in distress.
And tonight, Ed here with one simple message for you with Labor Day now approaching.
It's a nice sunny day. Having a good time.
Thank you, Ed.
So dope. Okay, Bay Bridge sky surfing.
Jaw-dropping stunt that started with jumping out of a helicopter 5,000 feet above the San Francisco Bay. Red Bull athlete and sky surfing pioneer Sean McCormack can be seen coasting down the iconic Bay Bridge and landing on a barge minutes later. A stunt by energy drink maker Red Bull that confirmed it took them around 18 months of planning, preparation, and training. Over a year of heads up that drivers waiting on the bridge early Saturday morning to cross into...
Imagine not getting any heads up and you're like, honey.
San Francisco
and
wished they knew about. One blaming the drink maker on social media for missing their interview Saturday morning.
Okay, come on now.
Another saying
10
this
minutes,
stunt
really?
was not worth
What did this
the
delay
traffic.
you, dog?
We wanted to know who approved.
Bro, that is so sketchy.
This stunt and what?
Dude, that's a thought and a half, Nim. Like if this is like as it scales up and they're already doing things at like low orbit space and shit, bro.
There was no.
That is, you know what? Is as sketchy as this is for the safety of the sky surfer. Like I'm worried about the suspension wires, right? Like, when was the last time they expected? Could they take this? What if he comes in too hot and snaps them?
To them, and the fact that there was no notice.
I will look into it, but if
this
we're
is
gonna be a
wicked though.
global city that is on top again, we're going to.
Bro, and the, you know, like it's got wire rivet thing, right? Or boom, anchor kind of whatever. Okay, then wire, whatever. Boom. You hit the main wire, cool, but bro, there's so many things that could go wrong. I feel like with that. Yo, what up, Aaliyah? Welcome in.
To make sure that we know
But
what's
still
coming,
insane.
but we have to.
And how did they not get to tell them?
That things there'll be.
It says
some
Bay Area, so San Francisco.
Made dozens of phone calls to
Although
the
that's
city,
not the Golden Gate
county,
Bridge.
the Highway Patrol, the local and state film commissions. Everyone pointed us to Caltrans, the state agency responsible for the bridge.
Thank you for calling.
Caltrans declined an interview and said they would send a statement. They never did. but we obtained the permit granted to Red Bull, which confirmed this jump was scheduled to happen Saturday, August 23rd between 6 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. During that window, traffic was stopped twice on the Bay Bridge. Now, as to how long? According to Caltrans, CHP stopped vehicles for 8 to 10 minutes to accomplish that stunt.
They followed all proper protocols.
The crew set up at Red's Java House in San Francisco. The owner said,
obviously there's more than one bridge in the Bay Area. There's Golden Gate, as most know.
So they weren't sure if they were going to be able to shoot it.
This permit also listed a coordinated
along the coast
city effort,
and then more inland in the bay
and
is
an ambulance
several.
parked nearby. The total cost to taxpayers for this stunt is still unknown. However, the San Francisco Film Commission said their projections point to Red Bull spending
You're from the Bay Area?
$8,000 in city fees,
oh yeah,
and it estimates an over $500,000 spent in San Francisco.
This is great advertising for San Francisco. I also, again, this comes back to, for me, it's really about hiring our
So what this is
locals.
about is Red Bull did this stunt, and it's more maybe notable. I mean, it's still a wicked stunt. Is that they didn't tell the city, and the city didn't know, and they didn't tell traffic. And now some people are like, it made me miss my interview. It's like, dog, if you are going to a job interview and you miss it by 10, even 20 minutes, I don't know if that's on Red Bull's Sky Surfer, but
and hiring local crew.
State officials hope this serves as a lesson to inform the public.
We can always improve.
We can. Okay, y'all know I'm a huge fan of pub subs, which for those that don't know is there's a chain of grocery stores in the Southeast, in particular East Coast, kind of called Publix, and they have a deli, and you can go order subs there, and they're so bomb. And I found this, the algo hit me with this.
Of the Publix rotisserie chicken, I decided it was time to pop my pub sub cherry. As Florida natives talk about a pub sub like it belongs in a museum. I told the two ladies at the deli counter it was my first time, and they were genuinely so excited, like it was my first time at Disneyland or something. I got the buffalo chicken tender pub sub per their direction, and added banana peppers, onions, lettuce, and tomato. Watching Melissa make that sandwich was like watching Michelangelo hit a block of marble that would later become the David. Here's my live raw review. Everyone was telling me, you gotta go get a pub sub, take it to the beach. It's raining, so I'm in the trunk, but got my first pub sub. I'm beyond excited. Two ladies were so
they mentioned that like I think it delayed traffic up to 20-something minutes.
Oh, excited.
Apparently, I think if I heard that correctly, Red Bull did put in the notice. I think it was just amongst the like city council and commissioners and things like that, and the traffic department, whatever.
For me, like it was my first time at Disneyland. When someone moves like that, like it just gets you excited. So I'm gonna dig into it. I'm gonna stop yapping. I got a full because I'm a big dog. Talking about get a half sandwich. Great.
No, you get the full, but you should generally only really need to eat half, and you should be good in the tum-tum, and then you save the other half for later.
They like put the chicken in a bag and toss it in the buffalo sauce. That's probably a common thing. I just don't know. Bread looking great. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, Publix not playing. Holy shit. Wow. Quality bread too.
I love like so. For example, my mom was never a big Publix person because she didn't like the bread being harder. And there's some bread you can get softer or whatever. But man, and it's not like all hard. You just know that good Italian bread, especially at the butts of them. You get a nice contrast between like your lettuce and your meat and your ranch. Just and then the crunch to back it up.
Okay. This is bussin'.
He knows.
Oh my god. I'm getting that buffalo now. It's like a little tangy. That crispiness of the tenders really takes it up. Damn, this is fantastic. Chicken tender pub sub, motion stamped. This is setting off all Ring cameras. Where's this been all my life? I'd be fucking these up if I was from here. Enormous portion.
Yeah, I usually get about one a week.
$11.99. I'm a believer. I get the Publix hype. This is bussin'. There's so much soul in there. The ladies were so nice. Just portion size. Not skimping on those.
Is he in the jungles of Guatemala? Like
chicken, how it should be.
Y'all hear the like crickets or something in the background?
Reminds me of like 2007. Something I would get in 2007. Man, just be juice. All right. Well, rotisserie chicken bomb, chicken tender pub sub. There's motion and everything in there. Moving at full speed, light speed in there. A soulful regional grocery store. Market Basket, H-E-B, Publix. A regional grocery store has my heart. I'm not going to rate this because like, it's not my lane, but maybe I should. I don't know. Shout out to Publix.
At first, I was looking at my computer. Like, is my computer weirding out? But that's definitely the video. Okay, pub sub. This next one, again, it gets a little geopolitical, but it's not about America, and it's very interesting, I thought.
It's February, and for the first time, we put you in the cockpit as the pilot of a Virgin flight discovers Chinese warships are about to conduct a live firing exercise below him in the Tasman Sea.
Rossi 161, we've just had a warning from a Chinese naval task force that they're doing a live firing exercise. Is anyone aware of that?
Our air traffic control
is anyone
in the
aware
dark.
of that?
Did they advise the level that they'd be firing to?
Negative, just within a 1-0 mile radius.
Sprinkler, not crickets. You might it just had that like maybe a cicada.
That was it.
The audio was released after a Freedom of Information request by 9. The Virgin plane was fortunately outside the firing zone.
Righto. If we go missing, we'll know what happened. Eh?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Virgin pilot, traffic control is now fully aware.
Set a hazard alert. A Chinese warship located approximately 300 nautical miles southeast of Sydney, position 3700 south, 15702 east, has commenced live firing within a 10 nautical mile radius of that position.
The controller warns an Emirates plane to divert course.
You will essentially fly right over the top of that
He's probably
position.
like, why?
A Qantas plane.
Warship shooting warheads up or something.
Then joins the conversation.
Senator Qantas 161, do they advise any altitudes or otherwise that they're firing to?
Traffic control doesn't know, but the Emirates plane relays the answer to the Qantas flight.
They are firing up to 15 kilometres in altitude within 10 miles of that reported position.
15 kilometres
Wait,
is
they just used kilometers and miles.
9,000 feet. With passenger jets flying around 35,000 feet, the pilots had reason to be concerned. David Evans was a Qantas pilot for 37 years. He helped land QF-32 at Singapore after a series of catastrophic failures.
Anything above the surface of the sea up to various altitudes.
Wait, that's just kind of snuck in there. Not only this dude's a pilot for 37 years, he landed that plane that had like no engines.
Is controlled airspace, and to have a foreign entity enter international waters and putting missiles into that airspace without a clearance is very concerning.
The Chinese were under no legal obligation to tell the Australian
they're in international
authorities
waters.
what they were up to, given they were in international waters. But their presence resulted in the diversion of 49 aircraft.
Dude, that's so reckless.
To that initial warning from the Virgin pilot.
Whilst this
shout out that
action
one.
may have been legal, it was certainly irresponsible.
Five-head.
It's a big piece of water out there, and they didn't
That is
need to park
Brainiac.
their ships under a particularly busy route. And I'm sure they certainly knew that would cause a level of disruption, and that was planned for.
Mark Burrows, 9 News.
Pretty interesting. Okay, this next one's music related. This one came up on my Instagram. I thought this was really cool.
Hey, if Tommy from Arkansas doesn't like what I do.
She goes, I don't really care if Tommy from Arkansas doesn't like what I do. And this guy's name is Thomas Stringfellow.
Hey, I'm Thomas from Arkansas, or Tommy from Arkansas. And I don't care what Sabrina Carpenter from Pennsylvania thinks about my music. By the way, here it is if you want to hear it.
Running around, it's time we rebel on a living wage. Can't afford love, no money, honey, we make lemonade. I don't have too much to give, my love is
That cat's like the one from Hocus Pocus, like pure black. Sabrina got cooked. And I'm more like, the music's good. I just thought it was cheeky, like modern day marketing, right? Like that, she goes on an interview and, you know, his happens to be Thomas from Arkansas. And it has 180,000 likes. And the song's pretty good. Okay, this next one, grieving dog finds new home.
Like
put him on a leash and
he guarded his
pull him
owner's
because he
body
just, like,
for
kept turning
hours.
his head.
Whoa, a dog whose owner was killed after a hit and run crash. All in South Los Angeles last month has found a new home. For like 3 days, he was just like really bad anxiety and separation anxiety. 2 weeks ago, Chow rescued. Okay, hold on.
Looking at
Damn.
the canopy, I put him in my car and he just started howling.
Looking at this playful pup, you'd never guess what he's been through.
For like 3 days, he was just had like really bad anxiety and separation anxiety.
2 weeks ago, Alex Choi rescued the Husky and Akita mix and posted images that broke millions of hearts. The dog's 63-year-old owner was on a bicycle when a hit-and-run driver struck and killed him. His best friend would not leave his side.
It was very hard for me to get him to leave that intersection where the owner's body was.
Choi said officers tried to coax the dog away, but he kept going back. That's when photojournalists who know Choi because he operates drones called.
They're going to send him to animal control, and once the animal control says we don't know what's going to happen to him, they might even put him down.
Oh, look at him there in his lap.
Choi came immediately.
It's so sweet,
Dog
dude.
Lover
Dogs
had already rescued 4 other
so
pups
loyal.
this year.
I really just had to like put him on a leash and pull him because he just like kept turning his head and looking at the canopy. I put him in my car and he just started howling.
People who live and work in this Watts neighborhood told Choi the man killed may have struggled with homelessness, and he and the dog had been inseparable.
I don't think he knows what it's like to be alone.
Choi says 24 hours after bringing the dog home, he clawed out of his back house, he thinks, to find his dad.
I went at like 5 or 6
So
a.m. to
sweet.
check on him, and he was gone. He literally
Also sad.
chewed through the door.
But I think he's gonna like this
the
new
whole room's
home.
ruined.
So Choi
Yo, what
and
up,
his friends
Ben?
posted flyers throughout nearby Willacre Park and his neighborhood, hoping somebody would find him. They also flew thermal imaging drones all night. Choi says social media and word of mouth ultimately reunited him with the pup he's just calling Dog for now.
These people found him at a gas station with a trash bag over his head and
Aw.
like, ticks and fleas all over his body.
Since then, Dog's been getting lots of TLC and chicken, which Choi says is his go-to.
I found out he's programmed in Spanish. I tried to get him to sit and do whatever in English and didn't listen.
But he says when someone else tried in Spanish,
she told him siéntate, and he just sat. And then mano, and then he just gave his hand. I'm like, what the heck? So I've been trying to like
Arriba.
learn my Spanish to be able to talk
Abajo.
to him.
siéntate. That seems to be working
Mano.
most of the time.
Mano.
Choi says no member of the owner's family has come forward. Because he's already got 3 dogs, he can unfortunately only foster dogs.
I've built such a bond with him.
Choi says many
Dude, so
have expressed
sweet.
interest in him.
A lot of people are rooting for him.
But he
Baja
plans to place
Blast,
Dog
for
with
real.
a close friend.
I got
He's
something kind of
showering
like a
with
Baja Blast. It's
much-needed
like
affection.
a icy kind of thing. It's like a shaved ice, and it's got 2 like flavors in them, and it's like a lemon and like a.
And keep bringing him to the
pretty
home
good.
where he now clearly feels safe and loved.
Okay, I figured after that one, which is kind of sad but also very touching. This one's just kids say the damnedest things.
Putting gas because she got no man. Hey, good girl.
Why are you watering that?
Whoa!
So they can grow?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Why putting on makeup?
I don't know, baby. It makes mommy look prettier.
Well, but I don't think it's working.
Oh.
No, she don't.
Mommy,
I want you to put that on it. Samaj.
Ma'am.
What are you doing?
Ma'am, dude, his ma'am is the cutest. Ma'am. Washing dishes?
I just taking a picture of me.
I'm not taking a picture of you, but you making a mess. You got water everywhere.
Hey, I love Samaj, dude.
You got shoes on, though?
You got shoes on, though.
I got shoes on, though. What that mean?
So, go there, clean up.
Girl,
Mix.
I miss my man.
No, you don't. Your man's gone.
I miss my man. No, you don't. Your man's gone.
My mom got pregnant with me, and she went to the hospital and take me out, and
Benny Blanco, what you up to, man? Oh, I missed that one. Sorry, I ruined that one punchline. Dude, kids say the dangest. Okay, next one is a 76-year-old woodworker getting post, is what I typed. I don't know what that means. 76-year-old magic moment restoring post boxes.
But not Mick Slocum.
My name's Mick Slocum. I'm
Mick
76 years
Slocum.
old.
and for the last 2 years I have been restoring Victorian pillar boxes. It started out as an anti-graffiti tag project, and there was a pillar box near my house, and I thought, I'm going to take the graffiti off it. Then I stood back and an electric light bulb went on over my head, and I thought,
that's cool.
goodness me, I think I'll just keep going.
Mick's
No,
travelled
just keep
Victoria
going.
with one thing in mind, bringing these historic markers back to life. Each of them is more than 100 years old, and Mick assiduously catalogues, cleans, scrapes and repaints them. It can take him a few weeks from start to finish.
I love doing this work. I'm of an artistic bent. I've been a musician for 52 years. I've travelled around the world 20 or 30 times
Bushwhackers.
playing music with my bands, and I'm always looking for a creative outlet.
That's
So
a
far,
great
he's
name for an
restored around
Australian
60, but
band,
still
dude.
has
The
around
Bushwhackers.
120 to go.
Oh yes, I've got quite a few areas I get to go. There are ones in Port Arlington. There's one at Puffing Billy in the Dandenong Ranges.
Armed with a scraper, a box cutter and some sandpaper, Mick peels back the thick paint applied after these boxes were decommissioned and recovers some of their lost charm.
Oh, that's amazing. When I do these pillars, every now and then there's a magic moment. And we found one today when we uncovered some original lettering after scraping off the paint. It appears to say E2R, which of course was Queen Elizabeth II, and it's a strong possibility that this particular postbox may have well been redecorated when she made her royal visit.
All right, sounds
in the
good, Leafy.
1950s. And this is only the second time that I've discovered this. Doing one of these postboxes is a bit like working at Pompeii with a little paintbrush on your hands and knees.
I wouldn't go that far, sir. But there is an you're a preservation element to it. Yes, I will agree there. Okay, next one. Flash mob, a new kind of flash mob with pencils.
As a playful social experiment in the early 2000s, you remember, from dancing to singing or gathering
Harlem Shake.
Full orchestras. Well, a new community is making a mark. In tonight's Weekend Journal, Itai Hodge shows us how flash mobs have evolved.
Eileen Goldenberg doesn't need much to create a little magic. Just a folding chair, a sketchbook, and a good spot for inspiration.
It's just so peaceful and relaxing, and it's just wonderful.
Today, that spot is under the Grand Dome at the Palace of Fine Arts in San Francisco. So picture perfect. It almost paints itself. At first, it's just her pen, her moment. Then, out of nowhere, someone pulls out a chair and a pad. Then another.
Oh, that's so
another.
cool.
Soon, the entire pavilion is.
You would like that, wouldn't you? I've told y'all, and I don't know if eventually if I do like a subathon or maybe during the charity stream on my affiliate anniversary, we can make me showing this as a reward. It's not the Harlem Shake, but there is a video of me essentially like twerking. But this was like 2013 before twerking was what we know it as today.
Overtaken.
Or just like shaking
like
ass,
a
I guess.
flash mob with pencils.
Yo, this is cool. She just posts up, and then everyone's like, you know what? I'm gonna do a little sketchy Roni here too, dude.
Sketching
with
so
80
other
twerk.
people.
I love it.
Welcome to Urban Sketching.
More like Creed so curvaceous, am I right?
Global movement with over 500 chapters in more than 70 countries.
Wow,
Starting sidewalk
this is an actual movement. 70 countries.
to
500
studios,
chapters.
parks, and to pop-up galleries.
Well, granted, I can't remember the last time, not only in my home body, but I don't live in the city, so I haven't been in a town square in a while, like at least a couple months, but has anyone who does live in and around, have y'all seen the flash mobs of this?
Everyday people to illustrators. The only rule, draw only from location, never from memory.
I owe everything to this.
A college counselor once told Matt Wills he'd never make it as an artist, but thanks to urban sketching, he's back at it.
Finding this group has completely changed my life.
It all started
me
in
neither.
2008
That's a better way, yeah.
when Seattle
Me
journalist Gabriel Campanario started posting his sketches on Flickr, and for some reason, it caught on. So what am I doing?
All right, so look at that shape right there.
Goldenberg says the best part is anyone can do it.
Show them the painting. There you go.
Well, almost anyone. After a few hours of doodling and scribbling, it's time for the throwdown, when sketchers lay their drawings on the ground for all to see.
You get out, you express yourself. Even you drew today.
And if you're still not sure, just pencil it in and draw your own
No, he
conclusions.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Itai
Just
Hodge,
pencil it in.
CBS
Really?
News,
He went there?
San Francisco.
He went there? How dare him? Hold on. Sorry, I got it. Not moving over. Come on. There he goes. Boom. Boom. New flash mob. That one's that. World's largest Buddhist monument. Nice, Nim. Nice.
Was lost to the jungle.
They really did.
Until it was rediscovered
70 countries.
200 years ago.
Borobudur itu ya sebagai kebanggaan. Itu sudah dikatakan kebanggaan bagi negara.
Built 1200 years ago in the shadow
Leafy, you have some of the wickedest stories, brother.
of a volcano. It's the world's largest Buddhist monument. Its 9 stacked platforms are covered with intricate reliefs and decorated with
Indonesia, largest Buddhist monument. It was built 1200 years ago in the shadow of a volcano.
more than 500.
It was rediscovered 200 years ago in 1814 by Sir Thomas Raffles, exclamation point S Raffle 5000, the British Lieutenant Governor of Java.
Kita kan bangga banget pada zaman dulu orang-orang yang istilahnya yang buat itu belum seperti zaman sekarang modern udah bisa kayak gitu.
That's worthy. One of the hundreds of men who worked on its restoration in the 1970s.
How about that?
Dulu kan kita kalau main pada waktu kecilnya juga di Borobudur tidak boleh dilewati orang.
At that time, visitors weren't allowed on the stairs.
Was gradually abandoned.
Was gradually abandoned.
The predominant religion
the predominant
until it was rediscovered by British Lieutenant Governor of Java, Sir Thomas Raffles, in 1814. Despite attempts to
that's what I thought Thomas Raffles might look like.
Restore it. It wasn't until 1983 when it was returned to its former glory.
Kalau tantangannya itu pertama kali saya pada waktu itu kan memang yaitu jadi
pre-restoration
belum
from
pernah kerja
1916
yang
this
berat,
cool video.
ngangkati batu, udah selesai pemugaran, baru kemudian kita masang. Jadi misalkan harus tepat vertikal horizontalnya dinding batu atau penyetiran batu itu. Itu sampai saya tuh nggak bisa tidur.
Today the temple is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It's a place for worship and for pilgrimage, but it's also a major tourist attraction. Worthy's love for Borobudur has been passed down through his family. His son works there now as a caretaker.
Pretty cool. Okay, next one. If you like movies like I do, you know John Williams, arguably the GOAT composer, incredible. But at 93 years old, he's still whipping up new magic. And he's premiered his first ever piano concerto. He once said he found writing a piano concerto too daunting. That changed when he turned 90. Never give up. I need to hear a little bit of it. Okay, we gotta, hold on. We gotta find that. John Williams piano concerto. That's 2020. 2022. 1 month ago. Here we go. Oh yes, we all know that I'm a connoisseur of classical music. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that melody there, that little doo-doo. Hold on, let me let Vod hear it for a second. Dude, I feel like I'm getting chased down a school in Silent Hill. This is creepy good. John Williams, are you okay? Is he good? I'm worried about him now. Does it stay like this? I'm scared. No, but for real, that's dark. Or that's good, but dark. Okay, now I want to listen to the intro song to the Ghostbusters TV show. Goosebumps TV show. The original ones or the more recent remakes on on the thing with the stuff, the Disney Plus. Okay, Aussies walk around barefoot all the time, question mark?
Locked online once again, it seems, this morning, thanks to this video.
It does sound like you walked in
here.
a
Apparently,
haunted house.
in other cultures, it's not normal to be barefoot in public, but Australians...
Like,
well,
they're
we
just
go
walking in shops and shit.
free all the time. Walking down the street barefoot, coffee run, barefoot, job interview, potentially barefoot, reading the news, often barefoot. You do complain about when I don't wear shoes. I did put shoes on this morning. This is actually
She's
a rare
really dressed
occasion.
up. She's really dressed up. Is there a rule about how far away from the beach you need to be barefoot?
Great question. Or your home. Or your home. That's a very good question. Sociologically, I like where she's going with that. Let's establish some parameters here collectively and socially here. Beach or your own home, I guess, but just walking into like the bank or the grocery store, or you go knee deep in a Pilates class whole time barefoot. I don't know.
You know, does it have to be within 50 metres?
That does that, but not as sanitary. But it's not as quagmire. That's I know Japan has a big like kicking your shoes, like not no shoes indoors thing, but
Well,
they're
is it
just
okay
raw
anywhere?
dogging it everywhere.
I feel, for me, it's okay anywhere.
Why did they blur
why
this
not?
out?
Like, what's
No
the-
free feet, I guess.
If I'm doing it, like I'm the one who's taking the risk, so mind your beeswax.
I mean, I can't argue with her logic, I guess. She's the one making the risk.
Tinia, so
what?
You know, if you're not feeling uncomfortable about it, then good, lovely.
Okay, I showed this one yesterday during the react section of my stream, but it was great, so I wanted to show it again.
Little girl dad, I felt
As a 1-year-old girl dad, I felt a little
anxious about my daughter becoming so close with a boy named Eden. Luckily, he ended up moving to another country. But 2 years have gone by, and she still mentions him. Yes? I heard you. One day we received a wedding invite with an all-star Korean entertainment lineup, and Eden was going to be the ring bearer. For the record, Eden's dad is Korean, his mom is white, but his dad's genes just kind of gave up and didn't put up a fight.
His dad's genes just kind of gave up, didn't put out a fight.
What does RSVP mean?
Response via pigeon?
We RSVP'd to the wedding so our daughter could see Eden again.
Through a pigeon?
We
I didn't
packed our
notice that when I
luggage
watched
and
that
loaded all the
yesterday.
important family members into the car. After 7 hours of driving, 2 meals, and 1 emotionally damaging Happy Meal mix-up, we arrived at the ceremony, and my daughter couldn't wait to see Eden. She even prepared a love note for him. But when Eden finally emerged, he was with another girl.
Oh, how dare him.
As he walked by, my daughter stared in disbelief. I had no intention of explaining the wedding tradition to her as I witnessed the sparks fade. He got the silent treatment, and like all girls
He
after a
is.
heartbreak.
Granted, in reality, he was the ring bearer and she was the flower girl, so they're supposed to walk together. But yeah, dude, Eden, come on, man.
She just wanted to hit the dance floor. The next morning, I witnessed Eden try to shoot one
I love the edit to his face, like,
more shot.
how's it gonna go? Oh no!
As a 3-year-old girl dad, I was quite relieved.
3-year-old. Oh, now he's trying to warm her up by, getting cool with the pops. Eden will never know what he did wrong. Okay, next one. Secret World War II bunker under a home.
We found first. Oh, okay. So we've kind of made it into our own escape hatch.
When Sean and Carrie Tullier bought this house in 2021, they didn't realise they were perched on quite so much history, because while this might look like a normal home, there is something very special underneath, and the family is now working day and night to dig up the past. Come take a look. So this is pretty amazing. Sean, can you show me around and
Yes,
tell me all
of
about
course.
this?
Yeah,
so,
no problem.
These steps down already, this is massive.
Yes. It's deeper than, it's 26 foot from ground level to ground level, so floor level even. So it's
and that must have been a surprise in itself to know how deep it went down.
Yeah.
So tell me, whereabouts are we at now?
So this is a hallway.
Yeah. Okay.
So in here's the big room.
And so, did you have any idea this was here when you first came down?
When we first bought the house, we knew it was an gun emplacement, but having the hard evidence, factual information, it just wasn't there, and I didn't want to start digging for the sake of digging. So it's not until a random post and the old owner's daughter basically just shed light. So this is the entrance we found.
Oh, my mic's muted. I said, for real, when are y'all gonna keep digging so we can all dig together as a family?
First.
Oh, okay.
So we've kind of made it into our own escape hatch. I think this was for in case enemy came through the stairs here, and that was just a rifle point almost.
Here we go, the other room.
Yep.
When buying their home, Sean knew something was buried underneath, but after a little bit of exploration revealed a door leading deep underground, he was blown away by what was actually there. After realising what he was living on, Sean and his family went about removing tons of soil and revealing this remnant of the past. This has clearly blown up. People
Yes.
are very interested.
Yes.
I mean, has that been a surprise?
A little bit. I think I've had people from Germany texting me, and yeah, it is a bit. I heard it was in New Zealand as well. It's just a bit.
So you're making worldwide news.
I think it is a bit mad, but.
Okay, sorry, I had to do some maintenance over here real quick. I'm not entirely done. Hold on. Boom. Where's this at? This is in England?
There's a lot of people that are interested, so.
The bunker winds down 26 feet to 2 large rooms and a corridor. It has everything from escape
the fact
hatches
it's a
to
German
original
bunker?
door frames, still intact after years of darkness, now slowly being brought into the light.
But this is ITV. Hold on, where's that at? It's in the Channel Islands. So in between England and the continental Europe. Oh, that's wicked. That probably that could have been one of those things that maybe historians didn't know how settled the Germans might have been in certain places, and you find something like this and you're like, whoa. Okay, next one, tomato harvester. This one's short, not really a news segment, but I thought this was cool. A lot of them aren't news segments, let's be real, but oh, no song. Very satisfying. Someone says, how does it know? I think it probably has lasers somewhere that we don't really see, or sensors, and I don't know. That's a good question. It's kind of satisfying. Wow, some of those are huge tomatoes. That one's cool. Okay, we talk about Magic City a decent amount here. For those that don't know, it's a strip club in Atlanta. We're gonna show boobies just for just kidding.
You saw, because I'm gonna tell you, we were so young. I thought it was normal. Right. What I was seeing.
I think specifically, I had this one to show for
Manila envelope
Clipper
out his pants with 50 to 60 grand, and he like, hey, I need some wands. And these are my first experiences. So I'm like, what the? Mind you, my very first time coming to Magic City, I'm with JD. JD brought me my very first time.
Okay, he brought you the first time.
Look, a real crash.
Okay. Load bearing test. I'll give you my load. In China, the world's tallest bridge completes load bearing test. That's wicked. Ooh, that's making me nervous. Once complete, the bridge will set the record for both the world's tallest and largest span bridge built in mountainous areas. That seems like a little caveat there at the end. In mountainous areas. So now that, I mean, it is relevant because building, I guess the construction, there's a lot more suspension involved where, oh yeah, great comms, Lux, appreciate it. When you're going over a mountainous and a valley and whatnot, there's a lot more suspension involved, and you can obviously build more foundations. I sometimes in like San Francisco Bay, we were showing the sky surfing. What you been up to, Lux, by the way? Sky surfing in the Bay Area. So it is worth mentioning, but it makes me curious what's the tallest and largest and the other categories of these things. Okay. This next one is a Toonami tribute thing. If you're like me and grew up with Toonami, this was a cool little tribute.
You guys love the video show last summer, so here we go again.
Sorry to hear that, my
drop
friend.
some beats one more time. Finally, Friday, November 16th at midnight, we're breaking off a full hour of animated music videos in a Midnight Run special edition. We've got all 4 Daft Punk videos, including their latest, Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. Plus all 3 Gorillas
Daft
videos,
Punk's so
including
dope.
Clint Eastwood, and some classic Toonami videos. Ain't nothing changed, only Toonami.
I wish I would have shown this before that happened, but we're getting caught up quickly though. Like some of these are late August, but a lot of these have been like September 6th and stuff. So definitely getting caught up. Princess Diana time capsule. Which I know about Princess Di. Time capsule sealed by Princess Diana opened after 34 years.
By Princess Diana herself in 1991 at a London hospital has been opened, revealing a collection of 1990s artifacts just days before the 28th anniversary of her death. Inside
1990s artifacts. Nim, I don't want to hear it.
lay memories of a past era, including a
little
Kylie Minogue
CD,
Casio pocket television, and a solar calculator.
A bump. That's more the 80s.
Princess Diana included her own photograph and Gulf War news clippings.
Burp in it.
The late princess had a close relationship with the great Ormond Street Hospital, often visiting as sick children at a time when many feared contact with seriously ill patients.
Okay, this next one's a follow-up. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago, I showed a quick video of the grandma who has like 16 grandkids, and every time they graduate the 8th grade, I think it is, or one academic milestone, she takes them on individual trips. Well,
and finally tonight, Adventures with Grandma, America Strong. Tonight, as families across the country are on their summer vacations together, an incredible surprise and gift to a beloved grandmother from her 16 grandchildren. For more than 2 decades now, Grandma Noreen has been taking each of her grandkids on a special one-on-one summer vacation when they finish the 8th grade, each choosing the spot. Through the years, starting in the year 2000, taking her granddaughter Brittany to New York, Eric to Florida, Liz to Washington, D.C.
I love how she's gone to a bunch of different places. Oh, with Dell, no. One of her grandkids is like, Grandma, can you take me to Winston-Salem, North Carolina? I want to meet Dale Earnhardt.
Michael to Boston, Katie to New York, Anna to San Diego, Juliana to New York, Jackson to San Francisco, Matthew on a road trip through the Midwest, Tristan on a road trip through
trip through the Midwest can be gorgeous, especially if it's in the fall and the leaves have changed. Don't get me wrong, but just don't drive through Ohio, am I right?
Patrick to Florida, Jake to Seattle, Peyton to San Antonio, and finally, just last year, taking Brady to San Diego. 16 trips in 24 years. So to
That's
say
so
thank you,
dope. I love that. Again, I loved it back when we showed it last time, and the whole, like, it's just a cool concept, and if I ever have grandkids, I would want to do something similar. I don't know whether graduating high school or something, but
idea to go all in together.
Never forget the Alamo. Remember the 4th of November, the Alamo something.
To take her to a place she's never been before.
No. Michigan, Wisconsin, definitely Minnesota. I think of some good
a surprise
forest,
trip
dude.
to Hawaii.
Grandma Noreen.
The flight attendants making the announcement.
And the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton.
She's that cute little lady sitting in 35 Alpha with that lay on already. She's excited.
So this is the video that we showed previously where they were like, and it was super cool that the plane shouted her out too.
Then reading a note from her grandchildren.
Thank you for your love, your courage, and your endless curiosity, for being our biggest fan, our favorite travel buddy, and the queen of making memories. We love you, Grandma Noreen.
And with us tonight, Grandma Noreen's grandkids, Eric.
She was always there for us. She was our #1 fan.
Anheuser-Busch?
She's
For real?
so caring, great listener, loves to tell stories.
And Katie.
She understands and loves everyone.
And tonight, a very grateful grandmother.
One of the news days about an animal birth, I feel like, was at the Columbus Zoo in Ohio. I know we've had Nashville and Philadelphia. Philadelphia were the turtles that were named after the Golden Girls. Nashville Zoo is where Cleo was born, I believe.
To let people know how wonderful.
We also, on New Year's Eve's, like the Newsday on that stream, there was also, I showed another zoo that had this really cool, like, free day out at the zoo in and around New Year's Eve for kids, which I loved.
Wonderful it is to have grandchildren and great-grandchildren. I'm very blessed, and a very happy grandma.
We're happy for her and for her entire family.
That is dope. Okay, this next one is people love their seeds. That's all I gotta say. One of the longest lines at the Minnesota State Fair is for the seed art exhibit. Artists can only use Minnesota crop seeds. Ooh. Wait, one of them was other state fairs, and it was kind of like a bland thing. It was like that, almost like the Drake meme, where it's like blah, and then the other one's like, you know, from Hotline Bling. Did I pause it on this scene for a reason? Maybe, but no. It was like other state fairs, bleh, Minnesota State Fairs, like dope. Rick Rude, ravishing Rick Rude. The parents who probably pay for the vacation watching this like, resist fascism, hell yeah. This sucks. Oh, Spaceballs, that's great. Little Pickle Rick. I need that. How much? Catherine Erickson, Duluth, Minnesota. QR code. Not only is it the movie poster for Speed, but it's Seed, and his name instead of Keanu Reeves is Beano Reeves. Sandra Burdock. I'm guessing that's a type of seed. I need to catch up or get up on my seed game. Dennis Popcorn, Chafe Daniels. Crop Quiz Hotshot instead of Pop Quiz. Dude, please work. QR code. Oh, my storage is full because it was Liverpool game day. No. All right, we're going to have to come back to this. Dude, need this. I'm buying that. We're taking the blessings that y'all gave me yesterday, taking Z's and Leafy's contributions to the stream and Jay's, and we're buying this. I am, bro. The fact that it's a movie poster is already cool, right? I love movie posters. And then, oh, I need it. I need it so bad. Blow it back, like forest fires. Her name was Ursula, Scooter Girl. I hold all the cards. You call this art? Oh, a little Tommy Boy reference. Love that. Dude, we need that seed poster. Jimmy Carter. Thurgood Marshall. Look at the lines. I love the zoom in there. Justice is what love looks like in public. Ooh, that's a bar. Place is very based. So dope. People love their seeds. That's a fact. Okay, next one. Polar bears try toy thing.
Mike built a walrus toy for the polar bears, and they
a walrus toy for polar bears at like a. I'm guessing this is a place to rehabilitate them.
Absolutely loved it. They spent hours with it in the water. It lasted ages.
Dude, he loves it. All right. I think he just violated this walrus toy.
The walrus era ended. The bears stopped playing with it. We asked you what you thought Mike should build next, and we got flooded with suggestions.
A big ball. Make him a bigger one. A log roll. Like the lumberjacks used to sport with. Be a hoot watching the bears trying to ride it. Make a big banana with yellow fire hose? What are you guys on? Make a sofa?
Reading through them all, Mike made a decision. Meet Whale Smith. This time, Mike designed the toy with different compartments, perfect for stuffing snacks and treats inside. Once the snacks were in and the whale was in position, it was ready for the polar bears.
Floats. He's giving CPR to it. That's what the comment says. They literally is giving CPR. Make a Coca-Cola bottle. Based. That's cheeky. Dude. Oh, there it is. Yo, that lasted. I don't think that lasted very long. So if you've been in the Discord when we watched Hard Knocks, the show on HBO about different NFL teams, one of the stories we saw on that, and this is a chopped up version of that, is the receiver Khalil Shakir saved 19 dogs from being euthanized. Absolute W. With the help of his mom. Shout out. Miss Shakir. Yeah, for real. Great coats. The segment on Hard Knocks is a little longer, but it's very dope. This next one is this architecture.
Most beautiful buildings in America is in Nebraska? Yes, that's correct. This is the Nebraska State Capitol building.
Okay, we're watching this for a second, but the two after this, actually the next four, I have all highlighted. Dial it in. This one's good, but the next four in particular are... They're good.
The city of Lincoln. It's an architectural masterpiece, and I don't say that lightly. Designed by architect Bertram Goodhue, it was to be a tower in the plains, standing at 400 feet tall in full Art Deco glory. It was also meant to be the first true tall Capitol building in the nation. It was erected between 1922 to 1932, and it rivals the beauty of Europe's grand cathedrals and palaces. Inside the Indiana limestone-clad building is a mishmash of interior styles: Art Deco, Gothic Revival, and Neo-Byzantine, adorned with symbols, murals, and mosaics.
It's kind of wicked that this is, I mean, it is a little hodgepodge of different architecture, and you're like, okay, but it's like the fact that this was, you know,
democracy, science, and self-determination.
In Nebraska, it's pretty cool.
You even have these huge marble columns for Verona. Entire one block imported here from across the Atlantic to Nebraska. All under the thematic direction of Nebraskan scholar Hartley Burr Alexander, who helped guide the vision of these artisans to showcase the true spirit of Nebraska.
That reminds me of that one. If you've seen Parks and Rec.
New Yorker, I recognize the sculptures of Lee Laurie
and
the mosaics of Hildreth Meer.
Oh, yeah, that's badass.
Both of whom would later become famous for their works in New York City.
Oh,
Rockefeller Center. Oh my God, this is so ingenious. The railings are incorporated into the wall.
That's fire. That is clean.
This is just one of the most beautiful governmental buildings I've seen in the entire United States. Along with Guastavino tiles, they are famous for being in Grand Central Terminal.
Yeah, I've talked about this. I was one of my news days or whenever, I don't remember, but if you've been to Grand Central Terminal in New York, the tour guides or just people will tell you if you don't know, especially when you see right here. So in these like little areas in particular, they're like in a square, and the way that they're designed is like, it's very acoustic-y, so you can go up into one corner and literally like whisper. If I go into one corner and someone else went to the other corner, you can like whisper into the wall, and even though they're like 20 feet away from you, and it'll be busy, people will be coming and going, you'll hear the trains go, you'll be able to hear them because of the way that the sound travels. It's actually really cool.
And countless other New York City buildings. The paintings here above also cover the story of many people making Nebraska their home due to the Homestead Acts, where they could claim up to 160 acres of land. And this was an incredible opportunity for people coming from across the Atlantic to make Nebraska their home and work the land and make it to one of the most fruitful states in terms of agriculture in the entire country. And get this,
yeah, Nim, don't be throwing shade to Nebraska, dog.
$9.8 million to build. Coming inside,
only $9.8 million is actually not bad.
Here makes me
Granted,
proud
I
to
think
be an
I'm
American.
hoping. Never mind. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Wow, this guy is. Ugh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, these next four are super good. So, especially Leafy, you there? Because these next two in particular are about betting. Now, if this is the kind of sports betting we're getting into, sign me up. Okay, Japanese scooter racing. Wait, have y'all been hearing double audio this whole time? I think y'all been hearing double audio this whole time. Really? Okay, that makes me feel better. Dude, what is this obstacle course? He's like having to navigate a scooter through a thing of seaweed. Not a real thing of seaweed, but it looked like it was trying to be like seaweed. It's not trying to be that, but... I like how they have swag and stuff. Like, he kind of like looked like, you know, like, you know what I mean? I'm him. Dude, Japanese game shows are the best. Dude, they didn't make it at all. Whoa, dude. Okay. Wait, is this all a part of Japanese scooter racing? Someone goes, I can lip read Japanese. He goes, who do you think you are? I am. If y'all know, y'all know. If not, I'll show y'all here in a little bit. A bowling legend. Who do you think you are? I am. Uh-oh. Here we go. That was not it, dog. The thick lobster went further. Wait, why are they pulling down the wall? What are they doing in the background? Illegal. Yeah, if you can't make it through this, execute it. Be gone. That's the survival of the fittest, dude, at its best. The look to the camera's aura. Which is one of the ones coming up here in a second. So the next one is German iron ping pong competition. I would have gone straight to the aura farming, but ping pong with iron cast iron pans.
Machen die noch zwei? Ist das Ding hier schon durch?
Oh. Ding. How many? Okay, so it's not like, oh, you get a chance to settle it. Oh, so it's not like ping pong, you go back, or even volleyball where you only get 3 touches. It's almost like a dodgeball kind of thing where you got to settle it and then send it back.
Und vor allen Dingen, die Konzentration ist noch da.
One of the comments, I loved how this panned out. What are we doing?
Achtung, jetzt hier. Gut gefangen. Spielball.
Oh, there it is.
Matchball. 5. Punkt.
Is this Pookie?
Spielball in diesem Spiel?
Nee, hab ich gerade aufgepasst.
Ja. Wenn ihr den macht,
Schlagenstall. You know, there's 2 Germans who followed my stream yesterday. I was playing Clash Royale. And neither are here today when we could use them more than ever. They really got... Okay, guys, Newsday's done for the day. Let's wrap it up. Good, we're out of here. This was a good one. They really got some skill. Like, did anyone else come up with that? I don't think they did. How people can make even this political sometimes is crazy, but okay, yeah, I think you were alone in that, attaboy. I think you're dude, brother, non-stick or it's cast iron. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, that's funny too. Bro pops out a kid and his humor instantly goes. Oh, she's my goat, dude. Too easy, baby. Wait, they're working on the same team? Heyo. Okay, now I'm gonna have to learn more about this here in a second. German cast iron ping pong. In Germany, yep. No. Yep. Okay, we're gonna come back to that. Wait, being that didn't even really come up with anything. It's trying to send me to ping pong tables made out of cast iron, which, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's like, you want ping pongs known for their durability? Get cast iron ping pong tables. Okay, next one is, I'll go ahead and go to the aura farming one here. Aura farming kid. We all know it.
He's already a global
More recently,
sensation.
hold on, I actually think I sent this. So the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they have a guy named Vita Vea. He is monstrous, and they had that celebration. Hold on, let me play this.
At the age of 11, his moves are being copied by the biggest stars in sports, arts, and culture. And now he's performed in front of thousands for the Prime Minister of Thailand. But who is this kid? And how is his undeniable aura taken
The Prime Minister.
over the planet?
Apparently not, attaboy.
First spotted at a boat festival in Indonesia, 11-year-old Ryan Akandika made his debut as an anak jockey, which is basically a hype
For
man
real,
for
Nim?
longboat rowers, hyping them to victory in a race that's been around since the 17th century. Dika explained that he came up with the dance himself, and that his now famous moves were totally spontaneous, which is crazy because his videos have pulled in.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. He didn't invent that. He might have thought he did. He might not have been influenced by who actually did it first. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Sorry to bring up race, but there's probably a rapper or a black musician who did that dance way before.
Hundreds of millions of views on TikTok with major celebrities
come up with
like
most stuff.
Travis Kelce, Neymar, KSI, Steve Aoki, and Chloe Kelly, all trying to farm some of that sweet, sweet aura. But Dika doesn't need these people anymore, because now he's a celebrity all on his own, making TV appearances,
Look
and
at
even
him,
becoming
dude.
the tourism ambassador of his
Tourism
home province in
ambassador
Riau.
of his local
Known as
area.
the Reaper by his friends, his aura has been the highlight of the
Oh,
summer,
yeah.
and his
It's not that. It's the fact that he's on the front of the boat, and it's like a high-speed boat, and you see the water going, and it's middle of competition. And for most of the world, they don't know, like, because, like, even if you follow rowing in America, like Harvard versus Yale, and like what I don't even boatsmen, or that's not what it's called, potsman, something. And you know it, like, there's obviously in like, say, Ivy League rowing and whatnot, and rowing, there's the guy who's the vocal, like, almost the conductor of it, right? And so if it's all of that. It's the fact that most of the world doesn't know what role that even would play amongst the competition that we're seeing, but we're like, dude, it's clearly they're going fast as fuck, they're competing, and he is just on the front of the boat with zero safety, like, just vibing.
charisma will go down in history.
Time and place. Everyone who's been drunk has done that dance. Yeah, that's another thing. Yes. Okay, so speaking of celebrations, and this is a nice transition and like a little pivot from, not pivot, but addendum from your boy. This is literally from 2 days ago, Tampa Bay Bucks, and they get Vita Vea of all people. Also, the fact that the Bucks are doing it while they're wearing their creamsicle jerseys, which is one of the best, if not the best, retro jerseys in the NFL, if not all of American sports.
Dean returns at 50.
Look at Vita Vea. It's so dope.
Love it.
It's so good. Okay, and then the last one of the four that I mentioned were I thought really good is awesome moment at US Open. I think they're all good, but like some are really cool. One of many heartwarming moments at this year's US Open, Anna Kalinskaya warming up for her match against somebody with her dog Bella as the ball girl. W Bella.
Kids, because
Sleeper,
she has her dog
rower. I will agree with that.
out there chasing balls.
Like, you don't
down.
realize how much freaking muscles go into that until you get on like a rowing machine at a gym.
Bella.
Oh, look at her.
Good job. Good girl. Now bring it back to me. Thank you.
Maybe we'll
Damn,
see Bella
awkward
a little
hold
bit later.
pose.
Maybe Bella's
But
good
it's not a
luck.
I feel
trophy,
like we need the
ma'am.
Lion King music.
Were you trying to Simba it? Okay, cool marketing thing. I thought this was dope. One of the, I guess, things I find myself showing a decent amount is moments of marketing. Maybe what I did in college for a while, but agreed. This is sick. And then, should I give him free food? So a kid basically trying to get his edit game and, like, you know, portfolio up, ask if he can edit a video for this restaurant. Look how fire. I have watched all of this. But again, having studied in marketing some, and then I love viral modern marketing. Okay, 16-year-old lives like he's 90. This one's for Hoodie.
an old movie, but I can't stand video games. Everyone wants to play football or they want to play Fortnite. I just don't see that. I prefer more of the old style of cycling around, just looking at stuff, going around and catching the train, finding nature places, or just doing what everyone used to do back then, just live their life and carry on.
This treasure trove, with every surface covered in pictures, clothing, memorabilia and knickknacks from the 1930s and 40s, isn't in a museum. In fact, it's the bedroom of a 16-year-old boy whose passion for the past was first sparked a few years back.
I think it was about when I was about 8ish when I started watching movies about like Titanic, and I started enjoying like that Edwardian era and seeing all the clothing, dressing all the music. And then I ended up getting into like the First World War, which was the main start of the war passion. And leading on to the Second World War, you just start learning about music they had, the era, how the pilots, which was the main interest, was the Battle of Britain, the late war RAF, and the Royal Navy was the main passion. I liked the clothing and how they dressed and the style, and then just the elegancy of how everyone was and acted, and I just think it was a nicer era.
And Lincoln's not just filled his room with the 1940s, he's also managed to find work at a tea room near Ipswich, which fully embraces the period as well.
Okay, sorry, last little second maintenance there. That is kind of cool. I don't know why Ipswich, I wish PB was here. I wonder what makes Ipswich so like extra into like that period and stuff. PTSD doesn't want to talk about. Did he role play this? Get the kids off my lawn. Where did the medals come from? We don't want to know. We don't want to know. Next one, 2,000-year-old Roman villa found. Also like archaeological stuff. Nope. Well, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Skirt. Man, I'm still not perfectly smooth, but I'm a lot better at having to adapt when things don't go perfectly right.
In Roman times between 2nd and possibly late 4th century.
So we've got an articulated horse skeleton. It's quite a rare find to find an animal generally buried intact.
That's a proper Roman corn dry. You can tell the difference between this and that.
Yeah,
it's very different. Yeah. It's definitely human made.
This amazing archaeological site was discovered on the outskirts of Langport.
They found coins dating back to 50 AD, implying that the villa could be almost as old as 2,000 years.
So not only in England, Roman villa in England, real old.
They did say that you had a coin.
And were they all handmade around that time?
Well, they were mold made, so they had a number of molds when they poured into the form, so they're molded. It's a hairpin.
What is it made of?
Bone. It's an animal bone. From the beginning here to the end, it's about 40 meters long and about 25 meters wide. We really have exceptionally low level of the stone, because even if you leave the building alone for a while, the roof goes first, and then gradually with time, the upper parts of the wall will start to collapse, so we tend to find lots of rubble.
The maintenance stuff. Okay, this next one is measuring... She fine too. Newsday's not done. We still got another 10-ish, but we're done with the maintenance part of it. Sorry, I didn't get, normally I do the Google Doc thing, and it's all clean and already done. I didn't have that fully done because Liverpool played today too, so I had that work going through the night, the whole nine. Honestly, I thought about splitting it up somehow, but I wanted to stay. I haven't missed the Newsday in a while. Okay. Ever wonder why the Harvard Bridge was measured in smoots?
A bizarre unit of measurement on the Massachusetts Avenue, better known as the Harvard Bridge, called smoots. Well, they come from 1959. There are some MIT pledges who are trying to get into a fraternity. There's a senior who says, it's really cold in February when I have to walk from the Boston side of the Charles River to MIT on the Cambridge side. I would like you pledges to measure the distance of this bridge, but not in feet, not in meters. I want you to do it in, and he finds the shortest one of those pledges, a guy named Oliver Smoot. He's only 5'7". He's not like tiny or anything. He says, I want you to measure in in smoots. So the kids go out there, they take some string, they measure Oliver, and they start measuring the bridge. The senior walks up and says, "What are you doing?" I said, "To measure it in smoots." They say, "We are." He says, "No, you're measuring in string." They say, "What do you want, Oliver to lie down?" And we put a chalk mark over his head every
That's
5
exactly
foot
what
7?
we want because we're hazing you.
The senior says, "Exactly."
I look like a smoot.
That bridge is 364.4 smoots long, plus an ear. I don't know if you've ever tried to get on the ground and then up again 364 times in a row, but his muscles were floppy noodles by the end. He grows up and, in a thing that you cannot make up, becomes the chairman of the International Organization for Standardization.
Nah, you can't. What? What? The man who was used to measure a bridge as like a frat hazing thing. Wow. Apparently, and this comment says apparently his son also went to MIT.
That's the organization that makes sure that we do not use crazy measurements like a smoot.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the smoot. Okay, a couple of times in stream recently, I was referencing and I would have said, I was like, dude, that reminded me of, and I couldn't remember what it was said, but I said that like on Instagram, it randomly showed me a video of a guy and he's just like making up words, but it sounds good and it gets stuck in your head. And like, so I would, as an example, I would be like, he's like, dookie dookie boogie boogie doogie boo doogie, right? And so anyways, I finally found the thing again and I wanted to show y'all. I think he more says Tuga Boogans.
I said a snig and a big and a tig a leg and a dig and I said a fringle my ningle, I said a bingle a shingle, I said.
Oh, somebody translated it. Hold on. I said a schnoogin, a boogin, a toogaloogan, a doogan. I said a fringle my ningle. I said a bingle a shingle. I said a toogin, a boogin.
Tiggin' biggin', a slig a liggin'. I said on tuggin'.
Me on SoundCloud in middle school.
I sling a luggin', said I sling a nuggin'. This is ring a tig a biggin', said I'm ring a lug a diggin', said my need a tig a biggin'.
Dude. And so, like I said, I saw this like a week or so ago, and for 3 days, it's all. Even if I heard other songs that I loved, all I could think of was that. But I couldn't ever remember what he really said, so I was just making up things. Every time I would try to think of it, I'd be like a blickety blockety blocka blackety blookety blookety bleekety bleekety blackety black. One more time.
I said
a shoogin, a boogin, a toogaloogan, a doogin. I said a fringle my ningle. I said a bingle, a shingle. I said a toogin, a boogin.
Tiggin' biggin', a slig a liggin'. I said on.
I like how he even switches up the flow. My bad, pimp.
Said I sling a nuggin'. This is ring a tig a biggin'. Said I'm ring a lug a diggin'. Said my need a tig a biggin'.
Dude, I like how he's feeling it. Okay, and I didn't go through his whole page, but he did do one other one that I was like, okay, this is also solid. Tugin Boogin Part 4, he calls it.
I've been Tuga Boogin, I've been Tuga Luga Boogin, you can't ruggin my shrugin.
The first one's obviously so much better. Now, okay, this next video proves that this, maybe it's because I freestyle and I'm goofy and I'm a goober and I'm whatever, but this is, so I get this Tuga Boogin at one point. I also have gotten this. Now this goes crazy. This is actually, so as you, okay.
Coochie Uber doesn't need a lift. Will you marry me? Baby, I won't plead the fifth. Know that you're my first and last, my Ricky Bobby. Drinking sake on Mount Fuji Umai Punani. Come and put that Minnie Mouse on my Mickey Mouse. Won't put my queen under pressure. Talking north to south. I don't want you, baby, that's because I need you. Anything you need, I can get, I will please you. Ooh, a whole new world, cause you let Aladdin. You want.
Do y'all catch that? That's a bar. That's a bar. A whole new world because you let a lad in. Like you let a lad in. Like lads, lasses, right? You let a lad in. Aladdin. Oh my god, that's a bar.
Look up, baby, I got you saddled.
That's a bar. Okay. We're getting in, we've got about 8 more. So I don't know if y'all have seen this. One of my favorite franchises of all time in video games. And when I'm asked, like, what games would you want remastered properly or remade, Creed? I usually go, Knights of the Old Republic is one of the answers, but that was supposed to happen. So since that had supposedly gotten so far along, I usually don't answer with that because it seemed likely. And I would usually answer Splinter Cell. In particular, like Splinter Cell, Pandora's Tomorrow, and Chaos Theory. Well, y'all might have seen that Netflix is coming out with a Splinter Cell anime, and it's not what we want. Not that. I mean, I love this, and I can't wait. I'm hoping this does well enough where it then makes them going like, we probably need to either come out with a dope new one and or remake some of the old ones. Or was next Juice WRLD?
Been too long.
In this first ever adaptation of the acclaimed stealth video game, legendary agent Sam Fisher, voiced by Liv Schreiber, though. I love Liv Schreiber. He's the one who like narrates Hard Knocks.
McKenna has intel we can't afford to lose.
Why don't you tell me why the entire Eastern Bloc wants a piece of you?
It's not me they want. I said watch. Blueprints of some sort.
A time for change is upon us.
Xanadu.
Diana Shetland, this mission is personal.
It doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
You ready,
Yeah, I can't wait. I love Cyberpunk's anime. So, and lately, video game adaptations have not only started to rebuke the stereotype that you can't adapt them, but they've gone the other way and been incredible. So many of them been so good. But again, I just hope it leads to like a more from the franchise in terms of gaming.
Get up close, gather intel, avoid blowback.
Those who want the world to change know that they must break it.
We need you to move fast.
This job makes you question everything. But we
Elden
have to
Ring
keep
on...
trying.
Oh, for a second I thought you were saying you want Elden Ring on like the Nintendo DS. Or Dark Souls. There is an Elden Ring adaptation in the works, like pretty decently along. I mean, it's not started pre-production, but I think they've started to like get the creative minds behind it. Some of them. I also saw an article recently that someone else was like basically petitioning to let him be the director or something like that.
Nice of you to finally pay me a visit.
Death Watch. Okay, next one, Pokemon Drone Show. And then we have like 6 more after this. And we're at the final stretch of this glorious Nuesday. I want another Indian. Did you play the most recent one? And or its DLC? I need to beat the core game and play the DLC. This is at Oracle Park, which is in San Francisco. Some of these clearly, I would love to take credit that all of it was planned, but it wasn't. But it worked really well because you have the Bay Bridge sky surfing. In that map, we see Oracle Park. Here we are at an Oracle Park Pokemon Drone Show. We also had the Load Bearing Bridge. We had the Khalil Shakir from Hard Knocks, and then Liv Schreiber. Did you beat it? You fully beat the core game, the base game? Oh, what is that symbol supposed to be? It looks like a Beyblade. Dude, the amount of people who are there for a Giants game are like, what in the hell is going on in the sky? I mean, even if they knew it was a drone show, they're like, what is that supposed to be a drone of? And then now this transition is intentional. So some of y'all might have seen the story about the Karen at the Phillies game.
Insane fan interaction tonight at a baseball game over a home run ball where this woman has quickly become like the internet's biggest new villain. Now, this instantly went so viral and it's so crazy the Phillies ended up making up for it in the tunnel after the game, which the fact they even had to do that's insane. But here's the situation. Dad, lucky enough to pull a home run ball, walks it over to his son, hands it to him, when out of nowhere, whoa, what's going on? Run that back real quick. Watch him ball up the fist out of shot, and then mayhem ensues because she thinks
dude, he just saw a ghost. The
It's
ghost
like,
of Karen's past.
Found the ball. We'll later find out it's his son's birthday, but she's trying to get the ball from the son now. And, you know, she's kind of earned, like, this new name, Phillies Karen, instantly becomes, like, a villain over this turn of events here. But finally, he's like, you know what? Get out of here. Gives her the ball. She storms off. And while the game's still going on, this video goes so viral, it spreads like wildfire, and people are like, yo, y'all gotta help out this poor
For real.
kid. Reminder, this game's in Miami, and these are opposing Phillies fans.
This is super dope, by the way. A guy just wants to defuse the situation. Yes, it's his son's birthday. Some might say, like, Dad, put your foot down kind of thing, but you also don't want to cause a scene. And you're Phillies fans at the Miami Marlins Stadium.
Miami Marlins send a staffer
Love
with
this.
a goodie bag for this kid.
I have seen
Listen
all
to
of
what
this
she says
video.
here. She apologizes. The fans go nuts. She wishes him a happy birthday even. And by the end of the game, the Phillies have invited the kid down to the post-game locker room where he gets a signed bat from Harrison Bader, who originally hit the home run.
I'm going to hire a Karen. No one would do that because, unfortunately, then you have people who take it way too far. I mean, yes, that was so inconsiderate and self-centered and immature and classless of that woman. But, like, the fact that what happens sometimes, sadly, is there are people on the internet who then go give her death threats or they track down where she works and, like, it's not that crazy, right? Especially given what happened. But if they're down, I'm gonna hire Karen to do this so then I can get more.
Whole family's down there. You see the dad's probably still.
Wait, look at the guy in the back. Okay, you see where the kid is? You can't see my cursor, but where the kid is, who's talking to the baseball player. Right above him is a dude with the black shirt. Okay, like right above him to the left a little bit. That hat. He kind of looks like Adam Sandler as
telling
well.
the story like, yeah, I still don't know what happened here.
More not W Phillies, W Marlins, if anything. Well, both, yes. The Phillies for getting this right, but also the Marlins for hearing about it while they're still. That's what's crazy about social media, right? That can go so viral so quickly. That's still while at the same game. This isn't even like they came back, like it happened Friday night, and they came back on for like the weekend series. You know, play 3 games or whatever, and they did it on Saturday. They heard about it, sent somebody up.
Anyways, good on the Marlins and Phillies for not letting the villain
Also, it
win.
looks like S-Fan.
And this kid had a night to remember.
Okay, and there's a follow-up to that.
Watch that on the left. Gonna put the fight-ins in fighting.
It's the grab now seen around the globe. Phillies
I don't know about around the globe, but yeah.
After Harrison Bader sent a home run ball flying into the stands during Friday's game against the Marlins. One man emerging victorious, gifting the ball to his son who is celebrating a birthday. But watch as a woman storms over to them.
His dad gets the ball for his kid. Nice family moment. What? Until she decided to ruin it. She said, I saw it first. The ball wasn't even in the row.
That father and son, Andrew and
it
Lincoln
wasn't in a row.
now speaking out
I don't
about the catch and confrontation on GMA.
Heard the crack of the bat, watched the ball go up in the air, and I knew it was going to the right, but I didn't know where.
Okay, let's see the breakdown. It does look like the ball's closer to her, but no one's like entitled to the ball. It's like you don't want to be like rude and like shove people out of the way, but it is kind of like whoever secures, especially if no one catches it outright. Yo, welcome back, Ben. Especially if no one catches it outright. You've missed a couple stories here on Newsday, Ben, about England, some England ones.
So I just started going to the right a little bit, hit a chair and bobbled between the armrests, and I picked it up, turned around, and felt like Super Dad, walked back to Lincoln, put
including
it in
a Princess Diana time capsule, and we know how much you love Princess Di.
And gave him a hug.
It was exciting getting our first home run ball ever from all our games.
Andrew and Lincoln say they had no idea what was about to happen next in this now viral moment caught on camera.
When she screamed in my ear, that's when everybody saw how shocked I was. And, when I turned, I had to lean back because she was really close. She had many, many inappropriate words to say around my kids. And all I could think was, make her go away.
Make her go away.
Does the right move. He says, I've got time for this. I'm trying to have a nice night with my family. Yeah, I'm good. Gives the woman the ball.
As for that young Phillies fan, both teams chipping in to create a happy ending.
A good deed does go noticed.
The Marlins gifting him a bag full of goodies, and after the game, Harrison Bader himself sending Lincoln home with a signed baseball bat.
It was really, really exciting. I would have still liked that home run ball to put in my room, but everything
Dude, the Blazers
else,
are so hot.
It's all just as good in the end.
All good in the end. So great
All
that the
good in
teams
the
were able
end.
to help make.
Good spirit from the kid as well. Okay, we got 5 more stories to wrap up this glorious news
It
day.
so right in the end.
So this next one is like a cool little Sound of Music thing I saw.
60th anniversary of The Sound of Music. Julie Andrews has said it took her
60th
6 or 7
anniversary.
takes to get that twirl atop the mountain just right. Our Maggie Rulli takes us to Austria.
Hold on, wait. My sis might want to see this in particular. I don't know if she's still there. Okay, let's start it over. Boom. Interact. Okay. It is. It's kind of crazy to think it's been 60 years for real.
Music. Julie Andrews has said it took her
He
6 or
was
7
12.
takes to
Someone
get that
ban him,
twirl atop
please.
the mountain just right. Our Maggie Rulli takes us to Austria.
Girls in white dresses with blue satin sashes.
It was an instant hit when it premiered in 1965. The Sound of Music.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Nim, you trying to game any tonight, dog?
Winning 5 Oscars, including Best Picture.
Red card.
A young
Perfect.
Julie
Exactly.
Andrews charming the world for decades as Maria, the nanny whose spirit and love stole the hearts of the Von Trapp children. And their father, the captain, played by Christopher Plummer. 60 years later, generations of fans are still captivated, making the
Female
pilgrimage to
deer.
Salzburg, and we're right there with them.
I've never seen this movie in its entirety, but
Singing
everyone
along
knows
with
this
a
song.
busload
Or
of Americans
at least
on
several
the
songs
original
from this
Sound
movie.
of Music bus tour. Visiting all of the movie's iconic spots. And you've got to remember that famous scene where Maria and the 7 kids are out on the boat, they splash, they fall into the lake. That all happened right there. The Do Re Mi fountain is where we meet Mike and Barb, traveling for their 47th wedding anniversary.
So he said, "This is all for you today."
It's just
You
a
did?
timeless classic. You can't
Hell
put
yeah.
a date on it. It's just.
I know you also
resonates
did
with
Guys and
everybody.
Dolls.
But of
I remember
course,
that one.
there's still one more moment that we had to recreate for ourselves.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Iconic. Who wrote Sound of Music? Good question. Richard Rogers and Rogers and Hammerstein.
60 years later, and still magical.
Keep in mind, one of the most famous theaters on Broadway is the Rogers, named after him, of course. Okay, so we've got 4 more left. This next one is she's a champion python wrangler. I hate y'all, by the way. Thank you.
Good catch. Got a big meal in this tummy.
Those
a
are
bunch of
huge.
meals. There you go.
In just 10 days, she caught 60 of the invasive snakes, more than any in the competition's history. Golly.
Got him.
Venomous snake relocator. Taylor Stanberry is a pro when it comes to catching invasive pythons.
These are baby Burmese pythons, and they're invasive here in Florida. They're originally from Asia, but they were let go sometime around the 70s, and they compete with our native wildlife. And
Her
they
name's
also
Taylor.
eat our
Dude,
native wildlife.
she has the handle Taylor Too Short. That's actually clean.
They're eating rodents, birds, baby iguanas, and even baby alligators.
Invasive species. You gotta be strong to one hand their neck as they start wiggling. What did you mean by Nim? What do you mean game on wah?
That was a nice one.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know. Well, Grounded, I still kind of want to finish. Not gonna lie. But if you don't want a game, I might see about Borderlands if Attaboy wants to join or anyone. Okay, we got 3 more. Dear My Future. Wow, great comms. I don't disagree. All right, but is your snake invasive? Okay, next one. People in Godley are now asking for help as a growing pack of dogs has started to wander throughout their neighborhood overnight. Barry, what up, man? Residents now say the dogs are getting bolder and are being seen when kids are being picked up and dropped off from school.
A pack of dogs roaming in Godley isn't new, but the number of the dogs in this pack has grown. Up to 30 to 40 dogs, according to people in the subdivisions off Highway 171. Dozens caught on neighborhood surveillance cameras during the night and in the middle of the day. A restaurant nearby sent Fox
They're taking over one city at a time. Remember when we did the capybaras in Brazil? There was like a town, especially when COVID and people were indoors a bunch. They started to like creep out, and then they kind of like took over town. It's like their park now.
Own video of the dogs making themselves at home in its outdoor patio.
I mean, one tried to attack my French bulldog under the fence.
For real.
We heard
Minus
barking, and I turn and look, and those dogs are running straight for us. So we rushed my daughter inside.
Did they say that is in Texas? Did I miss that?
House.
Oh yeah, Texas residents.
Yeah. My son locked himself in the car.
A close call Bruce Moats says happened last month. Moats says he's been reporting the dogs to the city since February, but has been brushed off every time.
It started with 3, and like, of course, they're like, dude, come on, it's just 3 dogs. What are we gonna do? Put them down? We don't have Khalil Shakir here to help save them from euthanasia and being euthanized. And then he's like, I'm telling you, by May, he's like, guys, it's like 8 or 9 of them now. I don't know what to do. Now it's a absolute platoon.
At this point, I don't know what to do. I'm helpless as a father.
Godley's chief of police tells Fox 4 Monday he has limited resources and cannot solve this issue alone. In a statement, Chief Daryl Vinson writes, the city is currently discussing creative options to address
what up,
the
Katie?
illegal...
I think personally I would rather play Grounded just because we haven't played in a while and I want to get it beat, but...
Dumping and
no, if I had to pick, I'd rather play Grounded.
Abandonment of animals.
I still want to play Borderlands, but I slightly want to play Grounded more because it's been longer. I just played Borderlands like 2 days ago for 4 hours or something.
City limits. Where the dogs originally came from, still unknown.
What up,
Many
Katie?
believe they were
Welcome
abandoned,
in, welcome in.
now living in fields behind the newly built neighborhoods.
Now
and
living
living
in
on any
fields.
food they can find.
I'm just scared. Is it going to come to an attack or then a freak accident where something is done?
That is kind of weird because like I'm a huge animal lover and a huge dog fan, but and my Georgia Bulldogs, of course. But at a certain point, it's like that gets a little worrying, especially if you have a lot of like young kids around. Raw science. Okay, this in the penultimate story in this glorious Newsday, we got saved by the beaver. Now I've shown her content once before. I don't want to do it too much. You know, you got the daily dose of the internet. I don't want to just like cop their swag. So this is probably the first time I've used her stuff in months. But that good news girl.
Recently tubing down a river
speaking of
when
Canada,
he heard a
perfectly
high-pitched
timed.
squeaking
Me and
noise
Katie
coming
planned
from
this.
the water.
Hold on, let me run this.
Canada was recently tubing down a river when he heard a high-pitched squeaking noise
You did,
coming from the
indeed.
water. He
You
reached
usually
his
do.
hand into the water
Ding,
only to scoop
I'm
up
down
a
for a little
tiny
bit.
baby
Okay.
beaver who had been swept
That's just
away
a
from
gang
her
of
mother's
doggos.
den and was struggling in the rapids. The exhausted beaver quickly fell asleep on Connor's chest, then stayed cuddled there the entire hour-long float to their finish point. Connor says he felt super protective of his tiny passenger immediately, and she'd occasionally open her eyes, look around, then burrow back into his arms like she was just asking him to keep her safe. When he and his family reached the shore, they marked the exact rescue location on a map, then drove an hour and a half out of their way to the North Island Wildlife Rescue Association.
By the way, if you ever do rescue an animal like this or something, that is important. Because they're going to try, I haven't watched this whole thing, but I'm assuming if they get this saved, they'll try to drop it off as close as you can so it knows its like surroundings and stuff.
During the car ride, the beaver took turns snuggling with family members.
Which river is this? The Cowichan River.
completely
Nailed it.
trusting these humans who had become
North
her temporary
Island.
family. Wildlife experts confirmed that without the family's intervention, the week-old kit wouldn't have made it, as she was already dehydrated and far too young to fend for herself.
That
Now
thing is
named Little
mad
Timber,
cute.
she's
They
enrolled in
nicknamed her
what's
Little
basically
Timber.
Baby Beaver boarding school at the rescue, where she'll spend the next 18 months or so learning essential life skills like foraging and diving. The wildlife staff describe her as a busy beaver who's already nearly tripled her weight, and when she's ready, she'll be released back into the wild at the exact
Dude,
spot where
that is a
Connor
potato. Kind of looks like Speedy a bit.
found her, and she'll be able to live out her life like she was always meant to. I'm Jen, and I post something
Cowichan
positive
River.
every day.
Maps. The Cowichan. It's in British Columbia. It's kind of in between. It's on the little, okay, you know where Vancouver and Seattle are up there, and then you got like the Puget Sound and all of the water, and then like those islands, and then the big island. It looks like it's a river on one of the islands in between Seattle and Vancouver. So not relatively not that far from you, Katie, but still a journey. I'm being Albertan all wrong, I guess. Facts. Okay, and then the last story for this glorious news day. Y'all might remember Notre Dame, Notre Dame, sorry. The cathedral in Paris got burnt down or had a huge fire, and they've been restoring it and whatnot. Well, recently they have, and keep them, like, again, we're so close to being caught up. Look at this. We've had 2 days ago. We've had 4 days ago stories. Here we go. France reopens Notre Dame's cathedral towers over 6 years after devastating fire. And a previous, I think last week, one of my Newsday short stories was about, it wasn't necessarily a guy who worked on Notre Dame, I don't think, but it was somebody who showed how you would restore cathedrals like this with certain techniques. Oh, the gargoyles. So speaking of reboots and franchises getting new starts, this is one. Gargoyles was supposed to be one. The amazing Disney animated show was supposed to get, I think, like a live action or something. And I don't know what's happened with all of that. And then that's obviously President Macron on the top of it. Honestly, I don't like ending on one that doesn't have like any video attached to it. So hold on, let me try to quickly find one more. I got this. Quickly find one more. I think I did it. Oh yeah. Okay, this one's just kind of funny. Here we go. It says the first time my boyfriend stayed over at my house, my dogs wouldn't stop staring at him.
What is it?
We got beavers by me, but no babies. The fuck?
I think it's a man. Why is there a man here?
Why is he Never mind. That's their
Mama
business,
found
but
a
he's
man.
crashing on the couch.
No.
Someone goes, I love how you know which voice belongs to which breed of dog.
What is it? I think it's a man. Why is there a man here? I think Mama found a man. No.
Okay, I actually had one more. No, good. This is good. This is actually a great one to end on. So this was interesting. The Tennessee Valley Authority, which is like the biggest power company in the country, I believe. They use controlled demolition to safely implode the 540-foot hyperbolic cooling tower. I think she's trying to replace us, for real. The drone footage, a little extra maybe. Do we really need this? Oh, wicked piloting though. Very controlled. And last week on Newsday, we showed the, like, I can't remember what country it was, but they were doing a controlled implosion, and they also used water jets to control the, like, dirt and, like, allergens and just the debris in the air. So, like, right as it went to blow up the main thing they were trying to blow up, they had, like, giant barrels of water, and they made jet streams. So then when the explosion happened and all the dirt, it would hit the water, and then as the water came back down to the ground, it would pull the dirt and whatnot back down quicker, which is pretty cool. Faint. All right, that is Newsday. That was about a 2-hour one, little under 2 hours. And again, they're gonna come back down to probably like an hour-ish, hour and a half, probably starting next week because I'm now caught up. We don't got to do as much at once, but yeah. Let me get music back up real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been a while since I've taken one. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. We're gonna get a raffle. Nim, if you don't mind starting the raffle for your bowl, I'm gonna get a poll on which game or which order. I guess. No, which game? We can, yeah, we can. I haven't been able to I haven't had time. Like Liverpool played today as well, so that was a whole thing we did on stream, and I had to work this morning. So I haven't even got a chance to move them to Apple Music. We did listen to your playlist a little bit earlier, and your second and third songs bangers. One of them, like it was like something Broken Fate, and then the third one was obviously Paramore's Misery Business. Huge, 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 huge. You're gonna go sit in the corner and ready yourself, sir, sir. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, it was. I just wanted that my original entry of everybody by. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That wasn't supposed to be sus. You sure? Yo, both are great techniques. You can also try crying in your pillow. It has never led me astray. But yeah, sometimes you need to go like a. All right, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 5-ish minutes. There is a poll live in chat for what order of games y'all want me to play. All right, let's close out of the Newsday stuff. I have no idea what this video is about to entail. But good. Here you go, chat. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. I gotta see this. Hold on. Alright, I'll be back. This video is 4 minutes long. Hopefully I'm back in before that. This says how to make pickle Pepsi at home for free. Also, he does not trim out these opening couple seconds, mind you. This has been an ad the whole time. I thought it was like a scene from the movie. Yo, I found this playlist recently. So good. Called Midnight Ride. I love the visuals. That could be bad. What did I miss? How much did he spend for everything? For real? Maybe more than the $3.99. He was like, haha, look what I can save you. Agreed. You usually stay with your break. I read that. Cheers, buddy. Jason Bateman is dope. Do you even pay for Turbo? I do too. I love Turbo. Turbo's goat. It's your Twitch, Annie? What do you mean? It says your account was created November 3rd. Or do you mean your affiliate one? Alright, night, Ben. Is there something spinning? You might be tripping. Okay, what did the poll end up on? Yo, girl, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding. 2-2. We got a 2-2 split. Little 2-2 guy. It's his affiliate. Today is? Why aren't you doing an affiliate anniversary stream? Mine is October 29th. I need to get ready to start posting and stuff. But October 29th is mine. And I'm going to do another charity stream like I did last year. I don't know if I'm going to do breast cancer again, but we're definitely going to do some charity. Excuse me. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic. Yo, Ben. Did you vote on the poll? If not, you can split the difference. Did I play Grounded and then Clash Royale, or Clash Royale then Grounded? What's my music doing? All right, let's close out all my Newsday stuff. I got way too much. Oh, we wanted to look up the cast iron. Hold on. No. Newsday's not entirely over yet. The German cast iron paint. Here we go. And I know I got to stop using Bing. It just gives you points, though, that can eventually be turned into, like, Microsoft points. German cast iron ping pong championships. No, this is normal table tennis. Cast iron. Oh, here we go. Is this it? What an ad! Oh, what an ad. Your laptop isn't... Literally, yo, Katie, thank you for the bits. My laptop isn't being a friend. Moon Baboon. Oh, wait, 50 bits? 55 bits? Yo, thank you so much, Katie. What are you're comboing? What's that? Is that a horse? It is. You're neighing at me? Dude, it just farted, and then this is also not cast iron what we wanted here. Maybe that sport doesn't exist. Was that a fake Newsday segment? If anyone can find anything on that, we need it. Cast iron. Cast iron pan. I guess it doesn't exist. Okay, I'm going to do a tiny bit of CR just because I'm already on my computer. And then just a tiny smidgy poo. Yo, Katie, thank you so much for the 55 bits. I see you. Did you do that on mobile? Was that on mobile? 95 bits. I'm sorry. Dude, I have no... It's so tough to know what is given on... What's it called? With those combos right now? Because, like, this is what you see. Let me show y'all. What is that playlist? Okay. As you can see, so right here's combo started. And I'm guessing maybe that's the first threshold is 5 bits need to be used. and then 50 bits to get it to combo 1. So I'm seeing 55, but you sent 19. Thank you so much, Katie. Nay. What did you vote for? Clash or Grounded first, Katie? Hold on. Oh, wait. Let me go back here. Boom. Y'all should be able to hear the game. Y'all don't see the game, though. Boom. Okay, do y'all hear it? Yeah, y'all hear it, yeah? Whoa, dude, y'all been kicking ass, dude. Thank you, Nim. Ooh, 4-star in the Johnson. When does Deadpool's Diner end? Like Thursday at 3 p.m.? Hey, thank you for the clip. It is tomorrow or Thursday, I can't remember. Whoa, Cannoneer. Oh, it's a different, this is my first time getting a different Princess Tower. Is it good? Is it worth it? We don't mess around. Me and Moon did 2s a couple nights ago. I've never done 2s with anybody. Hey Ben, wait, hey, hold on. Ben. I got something to show you. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. Wait. Okay. Nuesday. This is 2 things I've been wanting to show you. One of these I've already shown stream. I don't know if you've seen this. I thought this was cool. So there's like an independence group, like you know, like resistance fighters going against like oppressive regimes, and they're using the one flag Jolly Roger symbol as like their like rallying cry. Pretty cool. Boom. And then I don't know if you saw this, but when Liverpool were in their preseason tour, right? We were in Japan for a little bit. Cringe. Look at our kits, dude. It has like the different font, you know, the Japanese font. Mo Salah 11. How clean is that? I would kill, no, I wouldn't kill, but I would love one of those jerseys. A little anime Gerard. Boy, Nim, don't look. I got one eye in the dreams, bro. Japan soccer, Japanese soccer, something? Is that a no-go? Sorry. Okay. Boom. 1v1 you, huh? Alright, let's see what you got, nerd. Where'd you go? Alright, have a great night, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. Hanging out. Being you. Yo, oh, here you go. I need to do what? Bro. What's happening here? What do I need to do? Can I copy? Hold on. I think I need to do this. Copy deck. Boom. Look at me. I'm a CR'er. I'm a CR guy. CR dude. Look at me. That was clean. Now invite me again. We're both about to E-giant in each other's face holes. Question mark? Ooh, I had Hunter in my deck for a while. I like Hunter. Whoa. Oh, am I playing with you? Is this ranked? Does this hurt you? Hold on, now I'm nervous. This is so cool, but I'm nervous. Playing with you. What do I... Here we go. Legends tell of Cooper, the first canine miner. What do I do? There you go. Wait, should we be using, like, is it okay if we both have E-giants and stuff? Do we have shared mana? Wait, dude, I've been so... My stream title has had, basically, like, quick eating AFK break in the stream title for however long. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, am I taking mana from her? I'm nervous. Okay, I see her own thing. I do think we share mana. I'm scared to play anything. Hold on, when she plays something. Oh no, we have our own mana. Okay, that changes things. Should I be playing my, like, it's my own tower? Should I just be trying to worry about my own lane? Nice. Nope, that was way too late. Okay. Noted. I get it now. We each have our own mana pool. Sometimes you do have to help out the other person, but damn. I haven't played against the Goblin Machine, I think is what it's called. He's pretty good. Nice. Golden Knight. I probably should put mine here too. They're hitting. Nope, not good. Damn, that dash is so late. Alright, we have 17 seconds. I gotta put my E-giant on the right. Sorry, Katie. I didn't realize how this worked at the start. We're dead. No, we gotta run that back. I get it now. I get it now. I was just saying that. I didn't realize how it worked. That's my first time ever doing, what's it called? 2v2. My stream title has been scuffed for a while. It still has the Liverpool stuff. It had the AFK break. Not ideal. Hold on, let me tweak that real quick. Okay, much better stream title. Yeah, I also thought we had shared mana, or whatever it's called, elixir. The splash damage there is rude. No, he's gonna hit my witch. No, he's gonna hit my witch. No. Oh. I should have put it a tile back. One tile back is all we needed. No, no, no. Sorry. I guess the rule is I should... Like, what's funny is up until that point, I had kind of like left that for her. At that time, I thought I had it. I'm so bad at this. I'm selling Katie. I'm selling Katie. I should just be our defensive guru. We're going to be 2v2 champs, and I'm going to build a like 3 building deck. Dude, my dashes have been woeful. Woeful. Dude, he's got all the answers. Although we're fine right now. Nice barrel. Hold on. I have nothing for you. Yeah, well done. Huge. Yo, what up, Matchy? Hold on, I gotta... Oh, no. No, she's so... I gotta trust her. Oh, I'm selling for us. I also need different music. Yeah, not locked in. Somehow we're not dead yet. Oh, we're so dead now, though. Wait, my stuff is my stuff, right? Like, my level 11s are only a little level 11s in this mode. I hope I'm not hurting Katie's rank or something. Selling Katie? Yes, I am. Does she know she's for sale? No, she doesn't. But she's being... I'm selling both of... Like, I'm also on the market, so to speak. Right? Yes. Yo, I kind of want to tweak my deck. Hold on. Now that I know how this works... No! Okay, after this, I'm going to be the defensive fucking guru. They call me... You don't need that. Yep. No. Okay, that works. I'm doing it. What you been up to? Did you have to work tonight? Oh, I got both of our king towers activated. I can't see their health at all. I might have just sacrificed my tower doing so. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason I thought all of those enemies were hittable by my barrel, not realizing there were several flyers. I didn't realize music was so loud either. I am in shambles. What happens when you get 2.5 hours of sleep? Liverpool things. Yeah, I gotta tweak it. I gotta tweak it and speak it. I got nothing for it, man. Okay, mine's on the right, hers is on the left. Then you need to clarify that it... Goblin cage. No. Wow, that did 210 damage? Are you kidding me? That's a violation of like health code or something. Yo, this P.E.K.K.A is gonna hurt my mini J. I'm just not been at it with my dashes. No. I should have saved for my building. Okay, I gotta build a deck. I'm the defensive stalwart. Yo, this is nuts. Hold on, let me change my deck. Battle deck. Add a deck. Yo, Katie, I'm about to be a defensive stalwart, okay? Now that I know how it works and we're on our own deck, just leave buildings to me. Take your buildings out, put something else in. I'm about to be a stalwart. They call me Creed So Sentinel. I'm gonna have some other troops. Hold on, don't worry. Okay. We're going 4 buildings and we got some spells here. Watch me work. Question mark, where's my spells? Oh. Watch me work. What does this do? Ooh, cheeky. So it costs the same as what it normally cost, I'm guessing, right? If you use mirror, it'll cost 4 if like I had previously used the Tesla. It is a whole different ball game. Especially there was a time early on, I accidentally wasted my bar barrel on the right, and I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna actually throw this guy in, this little Johnson City, Tennessee. And then we got one spell, a lot of buildings. Okay, and then Old Reliable, right? At this point, Old Reliable. This is my deck. Me and my deck know each other well. I'm classer than that. That's fine. Me and you versus Creed and Katie. That would be fair. Y'all throwing Katie in the water with sharks. It's gonna be golden. Maybe he wasn't born to be. Maybe it's Maybelline. How about that? I've got this. Hey, let's do it. Run it back. You got some time to run some TVDs with Creed so I can make supper quick? Oh man, you sucked me into this and then leaving me here? I just made a whole deck to be a defensive stalwart. Leafy, will you run one with me? That, like, does it affect your rankings in any way? What does this do? Matchy, were you gonna run one with your boy? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're not lying there. Yeah, tell her I said hey. You said, does she still actively play Dead by Daylight, by the way, or no? Wait, so no one's gonna play 2v2 with me right now, and y'all just suck me into this lifestyle and just pooping me out. I see how it is. She actively plays DBD, and now I'm trying to get her to play Clash Royale. She plays it on computer? Is that the only console or system it comes on? Dude, they have been so bad. Dead by Daylight looks dope. I've never played it. I've never been like a huge asymmetrical person. Like games like Evolved and I played Evil Dead, the Evil Dead game. I hate Mega Knight. We hate Mega Knight. He's gonna jump. He's so cool when he jumps and stuff. Everyone talks about it. No, you come back here. And he's still gonna survive it. Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't need it. I thought she did too. I was down to play Matchy. I just didn't know. I was asking. After this game, let's do it. No, I do. I don't know who. That's not true. I don't. There's no preferences. I like both. Want both at my corner. So even when they're not my partner, they're like the coach on the sideline, or they're the cut man. They're fixing our eyebrows and stuff with Vaseline and lubing us up. Oh, we're so. Yeah, once I hit that new arena and hit the new, like, account level 36, it's just been poop town. It's been poop town, and I've been the mayor and the city councilman, really. I hate Mega Knight. I probably should have put Mini Peck, huh? Dude, he's just jumped. Dude, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I mean, I can't even. I feel like the Atlanta Falcons right now against the Panthers. I don't know if y'all saw it. For those who keep up with the NFL, the Atlanta, not only did they get shut out, they didn't even cross into the Panthers' 30-yard line, let alone the red zone, right? Where you're in the 20 or closer. They didn't even cross into the 30. And that's how I feel. I can't even cross the bridge, bro. Mega Knight is... Oh yeah, we were talking about lube and cuts and fixing our boo-boos around our eyeballs. AKA a cut man in the corner, like of a boxer or a combat sport person. Oh, that's why things have been so quiet. Somehow my volume went down to 78 in there. Is it frowned upon to give your child a... I don't like sloppy joes. Y'all gonna give me up? Y'all gonna give me up? Yo, Matchy, cue us up. I'm about to be... I'm a defensive stalwart. Unfollowing? Not my #1 clipper. It's meat and sauce? Yeah. You can say that again. Are y'all 2v2ing with me or y'all just teasing? Hey, do you still see something spinning back there, Katie, by the way? What I send it? I don't know how to do this. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Is this what we want? Double trouble? Double bubble trouble? Double trouble shuffle bubble? N9? No. Matchy said he doesn't know how either. Do I need to go? Hold on. Maybe I need to go here first. Wait. Oh, wait. I just got something up top. Do that again. I just peeped it. Wait. No! I don't know what deck I'm using. Wait, this is Leafy. This isn't even Matchy. Leafy just sniped you. Yo, I got like a cool helicopter, the E-Dragon above me. I'm defensive stalwart. Remember, I can just do these preemptively. They're like, oh, they're out of buildings. Psych. What does this do to him? Oh, I should have made it to where it hit the... That's not how we drew it up. I'm sorry, Leafy. We're experimenting here, dude. You know what I mean? Little experiente. Oh my god, it's just Mega Knights. I'm so... Look at him. What is going on my screen right now? How do you deal with it? Oh my god, and they got Boss Bandit? These are Cheese Town. What did you get me into, Leafy? These are absolute cheesemongerers. They're warlords of cheese. Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay, noted. Witch behind the King Tower. This is ruthless. They got Mega Knights, Boss Bandits. Dude, Mega Knights are so cool. The way they jump and the way they clang their hands together. Oh, I just feel it in my loins sometimes, man. It really gets me going. Like the way the metal goes bing, bing. You know what I mean? Very cool. We gotta cycle our juice. Come on, we need those guys. Hurry. Hurry. Not gonna be good enough. Yeah. Tugin Boogin Lugin. I said snickle frickles and wickle wickle my pickle. Dude, look how quickly Leafy left. He was not about it. Tugin Boogin. Take the pump. Okay, I was too cheeky. That was too cheeky. We need another body. Dude, Mega Knights are so cool. I love the way they blang and bang and kang. No, that's not. I'm the defensive stalwart. I will play your boys, though. Royal Recruits. They seem universal. What do you think about it? I have 3. I have 3 buildings. I'm not playing Mega Knight. I refuse. Refuse. You took your buildings out? Yeah, I got 3 of them. And I'm going to just keep them ready. Yo, queue us up. Tee us up. Are recruits cheesy? I don't lose 60% of my matches against recruits. That, Leafy, we actually kind of almost came back. We had that little double whammy barrel thing going. That was cool. People talk about it. Shuffle my deck. Okay, y'all calm down. This is no. What? No. I don't even have Boss Bandit yet. Is it Sparky? Oh no, Furnace seems good. I'm gonna go with Furnace. That's it. And I got a phone call when I lost mine. Okay, guys. I'm a defensive stalwart. They can show me love if you're looking for devotion. You're really there. A little help on the right. Not enough. Oh, a Mega Knight. Shocker. We got a shocker. Here we go, people. Mega Knight's neat. Defensive stalwart. We don't... Oh, huge P.E.K.K.A. Huge! Matchy has such a huge P.E.K.K.A. We want Hog. I do have this. You're absolutely right. Okay, I'm building up. I'm saving up my juice, and I'm gonna put down my builds. Actually, I kind of have her, though. I think I might need to pop her. If only I have my tombstone ready. We're gonna go preemptive here to get my tombstone. Not gonna be quick enough. Oh, hopefully your executioner will get aggro. Oh, that's a huge executioner. Matchy's on demon mode, I think. Ahora. Oh no, not what we wanted. That's okay. Just save my tombstone combo. All right, let's build up the juice. Oh, we got Evo out. How can I support him? Nice, well done. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's not gonna hit his... Oh, it did hit his Tesla. Okay, big. Juicy. Juice. Alright, we want to... I got the barrel on the right. Oh, there's a delay, but I got it. It's okay. Double time. Leroy Brown. Oh, look at the juice. Okay, he's gonna play his Tesla here soon. We got our earthquake for it. Now, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's a clash guy. I'm clashing. This is why we clash, people. Oh, that was... The timing was there. That's why we clash. Tombstone. Word. Noted. If you're looking for devotion. This is ours. Me too, Ada. Me too. Dude, I just clashed all over the place. On the Tupperware, on the kitchen counter, in the cabinets. Cannon out. Why? Okay. You clashed on your OnlyFans? What people don't know is I'm Nim's most loyal supporter on OnlyFans. Now I guess people do know that, so do with that what you will. Only clash. Yeah, for real, dude. Drop the link tree. Ooh. Oh, look at him. Look, is he shake? Nope. Get out of here. That's not even an active thing. Create a tier 3? Indeed. Hold on, you guys said take the cannon out? Is it because he's under level? Dude, that was the game, man. Living la vida loca. You don't say, huh? You don't say. Okay, I like this little guy. Katie was using him effectively to nullify all sorts of things. Only his closest comrades? Listen here, comrade. We have a very important mission. I think I can level him up twice, actually. No, I can't. Maybe? We got a 15 hundo. At first, I thought you were building off of the OnlyFans thing, and I was like, huh? That got a real weird, that got real quickly. But now I get it. Yo, how was Novocaine? Speaking of it. Alright, I'm gonna go the Flying Machine just because I think it's a cool card conceptually. Fresher Basil. Really? Purple Haze. You did finish it though? Dude, Boss Bandit and MK, I just don't know what to do. Boss Bandit seems so OP. The fact that she's still alive and still got a hit on the tower and him, it just blows my mind. Oh, they're very cool. Dude, both of them? Movies with predictable storylines and sequences and stuff? Never give up. I'm not muted. I do. Yeah, you're right. That's all true. Everything you just said is a true statement. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Yo, I gotta start using the Executioner again. Honestly, I thought I still want to play Grounded for what it's worth. Oh, these guys are cool. Look what they do with the stuff and things. Yo, P.E.K.K.A is okay. P.E.K.K.A the truth and the wisdom. Probably around to 11. The biggest movie cliches are my pet peeve. Okay, I've read all the... I might not have read them out loud, but I've definitely read all the messages. Oh, dude. I mean, it's Mega Knight. It's Mega Knight and, Boss Bandit. I'm guessing that's the 2v2 part of the meta? That one was scuffed. Yeah, I'm down to do one more. Or two if we lose, but... Alright. Here we go. I'm going to try to pay attention to what match he has as well. I don't know what the monk does, I'm not going to lie, but... Yeah, it seems like in this mode, especially if like one person has, like, if each person has both, or one person has one or the other. Whoa, what is he doing right now? Was he just attacking someone while also healing? Was that what I saw? What the hell did that man just do? He goes invincible and reflect. Oh, that's cool. So that's what was killing them? That makes sense. Juicy fireball that. No, I couldn't get the tombstone down. I got the archers. I know there's a delay, but saying it anyways. No, I should have saved it. Nice. Oh, what a play. I think that might full stop him. Oh, it's close. Okay, I need the cannon back. I need a third building. I feel naked without it. I'm the defensive stalwart. What is happening? What is... Did he just throw like a lava coin across the map and then... Was that a pancake? I think I'm seeing the pancake thing here now, but it looked like a lava coin in flight for what that was worth. Dude, I want a pancake lava coin. I love James Taylor, but sorry, I need a little something more juice. We've got this. Legends are born and heroes are made. Legends are born and heroes are made. Yo, my furnace wound up being real nice. Very nice. Oh, I forgot the cannon would shoot my tombstone. That was not smart from you, boy. But we got this win here, right? This does it? Thank you. Thank you. Good shit, Matchy. Well done, well done. All right, we play till we lose. Does this mean we play the same two people? No, not. It says searching for opponents. Okay. Yo, if I put on the song request, will y'all keep the queue going? Okay, it should be live. I did scoot, my bad. That is a elite song. Hold on, I can go back for that. And until y'all do, like, okay, right now there's one song in the queue for the song request, and that's that jungle song, which is an awesome song for what it's worth. But is that gonna hit the tower? Anyways, long story short, yeah, I'm down to until y'all fill up the queue some. Oh, we're putting it in them. Me and Matchy, same time. At this point, should I go for the other princess, or do I go... If let me ask you this. Do you need to destroy both king towers? Or... No, that's not what I'm... If I kill one king tower, does that end the match? Bro, Borderlands music. That was the best earthquake of your life. Thank you. Thank you. People talk about it. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Oh, dude. The executioner in my placement I thought was pretty good. Do I need to worry about those? I don't think I do. I did not. We did not. Spoiler alert. Okay, obviously, while song requests are getting... Someone played gold... while song requests are getting put in, I might miss your message because there's a lot of messages. Oh, wait, it's a shared health pool. The King Tower is a shared health pool, huh? How about that? That's neat and cute. Yeah, I might miss messages because there's obviously a lot of things, so just highlight it if you need to. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Little 7-hour stream. Full timer. Freaking hand grenades. Every day in Toronto. Aw. I reside in Africa. I'm just throwing things out right now. Hold on, I gotta lock it in. We're going against Skunk Ape and Big Womps. Careful. Well done, Matchy. Good lord. At first I was like, why is he barreling it? And then as it started to come, I was like, oh, that musketeer is going to live through that, huh? Indeed, attaboy, indeed. In shoulder height water. I love that. Okay, now I play song request. Obviously, this is a different music source, so let me know if I need to turn it down or whatever. How I need to adjust it. Oh, I need to get this tombstone out here ASAP. Oh, she's gonna be self-feeding. She's about to be a succubi of death and destruction. Succubi of destruction and things. My succubi giving wedding rings. My Tesla's gonna reset him. Oh, and you E did him? Oh, that was a lot of zap. Oh, a little bait and switch. Although his King Tower is going to hit my shit right away. Oh, he was patient. Patient, lad. Patient. Brad. All right, we need a Tesla for the Sparky. Let's wait until there we go. Hold on, bam. I wanted the Musketeer to lose her aggro. I think I did that decently, question mark. Yo, this is a slugfest. Me and him are going to do it. I'm just going to earthquake their brains out. It's going to be like they've been lobotomized. We have 50 seconds. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Me and Matchy were made for this. That rocket's going to be annoying. I should have played the tombstone on the left, I think, and gotten more juice for my squeeze. This is a slugfest, dude. A Johnny Roger time. Oh, that rocket's gonna do it. No, no, it's not. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Dude, we're so close. Oh my god. Barrel. Dude, poke him. No, it was just a spell off at that end. Dude, that was a good match. Good match. I feel like I probably threw that. 3 muskies? I'm not pimping. Because I stopped the song twice, probably. Busy Earning is literal hype music. Love that. Busy Earning. Is that, that's Lil Baby? I'm guessing. I literally missed my lightning. I'm so bad. No, 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 no. Dude. Absolute spell off. And they had Rocket, where my Earthquake just wasn't enough juice. No, that's fun. I've never done that before. I'm super down to do that more. It'd be cool if there was like a ladder for that. A ranked ladder for 2v2s. Win? I wonder how they balance it. There was briefly, really. I wonder how they balance it in the terms of like my units were still my unit. So like level 11 and yours might be level 15. Do they try to find obviously a team that has like a guy with level 15 stuff and level 11-ish? It's got to be tough, though. Like, what were these matchups? You can't even see him, huh? Oh, you can. See, he's got 11. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay, it does that thing. It brings us all down to 11. Or, like, it levels the playing field. Gotcha. Yeah. Wicked. Wicked. All right, Nim, you trying to play a little Grounded? Cubs about to keep the Mets out of the playoffs? Ooh, that would be fire. What is it? 5-1. Top of the third. Damn, y'all got out to him quick, huh? Did y'all have a home run? How'd y'all get 5 so quickly? Hold on. Oop. Gaming bop. My Swisher Sweet, my Sig Sour. I don't know if I've ever heard that song. So Nim, we're no horsing around, no horseplay. We are doing the castle, and we're doing it right, and we're doing it raw. Maybe less, maybe no raw. All right, sounds good. Appreciate the games. Those are fun. I want to do more of those for sure. Excuse me, sir. All right, let's play a little bit, and then hopefully we can end at a time where you would still be down to show Extraction 2 in the Discord afterwards. By the way, Nim, I'm in the Discord if you, what am I doing? Here we go. Yeah, if you do the thing. Yes, ma'am? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, I closed out of the... I'm an idiot. The music stopped. That's my fault. Hold on. Feels like an instrumental at the beginning. Bars. 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 My wood stays charred. My lawyers stay barred. Your Xanax pill head cousin also stays barred, but that's a different kind, man. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. It sounds like the firest cheesecake I've ever heard. I'm picturing like blackberry, like a cheesecake with a nice crust, maybe over like a sizzling plate of ice cream, and then black cherry. Have I? Did this start over? Boo. You should let me love you. There it is. Nailed it. Yo, what up? Say something so we can see if you... Chat can hear you. Him. Chat can... Y'all hear Nim?
Hello.
Nim check.
Checking.
Dude, it's been a minute since we played this. September 15th, huh? Or September 5th, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Dude, oh, man. Neo, Amarion, Jason Derulo. What an era.
For real.
There's so many games to play. I also want to play Borderlands, and I want to finish Last of Us, even though I've got a good amount left. And then
Metal Gear.
And there's something else coming up very soon. No, please not. No, those were not meant to be clipped or heard, really, even. That was me just... Oh my god, if I accidentally hit that button again. I was playing my Switch earlier, and I hit the A and B button. Sad Panda. I do actually owe, well, I owe a couple freestyles, but in particular,
Hey, nice to meet
Leafy claimed one today, actually, and he wanted me to do it to, what was it, the Gummy Bear instrumental or something? Gummy Bear theme song?
That's gross.
Yeah, he sent me the, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the song request real quick. I don't even know if I want to hear this yet. I need to wait for him. This is the thing he requested. Wait. Look, first off, the picture alone is an absolute abomination. No way. Okay, earlier when Leafy redeemed this, and then he put that, Z put in chat, I'm a yummy god, like he, okay, and I thought he was just like coming up with what he thought like a freestyle would be under that beat. I don't know if he looked it up or he was just familiar with the song, but he off the cuff.
Everyone knows this song.
Do they?
Yeah,
Funny,
everybody.
lucky. I don't know how to process that. Girl, let me love you until
You've
you
heard it as a
learn.
ringtone in Walmart before, I'm sure.
Do y'all hear Nim? Fine? No one. I don't think anyone answered that. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Everyone knows this song. Everyone does not know that song. I'm waiting for this to come into stores. I hate y'all. Nim typing the lyrics in the game chat. Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's what Attaboy was referring to. Okay. Can y'all hear him? Nim a bit quiet. I have Nim turned up to 118. I can go further. Maybe, hold on. Let me go back to 118 because he's good to me. Let me turn him up in OBS. Alright, say something, Nim.
Something? Nim?
Something, Nim. Nim,
Hello?
so cute. Nim bonita.
Can't say that.
Still a quiet or nah? I turned him up 10%. Okay. We're gonna do the thing. This is it. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're doing the fort. Fortin. We're fortin so good. But not to be confused with Fortnite. Did Ben? I know Ben was in chat today. Did he stream today? Oh, by the way, when the 1 or 2 times I did play without you, I survived. I one-man fended off a freaking mosquito attack, dog. And they were just, I mean, absolutely beak banging your crib. And so not only did I eventually fend them off, things did get broken, but I think I repaired almost everything.
Thanks, man. Did they steal my food?
No, food was safe. Food's still on the grill, at least most of it.
Nice.
Meals on wheels.
Yeah, it was a battle, dude. I recorded it, I think. Okay, let me get myself ready. Got arrows. We're repaired up for the most part. Got bandages. Wow. After playing Borderlands, I feel so slow in this game.
Get the air aphids.
Okay, so I think I got robbed. One of the things I was trying to do was make another zip over straight to the around the fort. And it let me plan and all that stuff, and it let me connect the zip, but then it was like it blocked. So I started to try to move it over further here. It's a whole thing. Like, okay, if you come up to one of these and go, so like connect it, like go to try to connect the thing, you'll see where it locks on to the node over there.
Yeah.
But it says connection blocked. But if you're over there and you click on it, it wouldn't let me do it. All right, anyways, you got gear and whatnot? I mean, like potions?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. It's not great, but we'll go with it. We're going for that little fort over there. Goblinstein's house.
You learned his name.
That's the guy from Clash Royale. I was just off that. I don't actually know what it is called. I think we actually did. We got close enough. It says it's called Castle Mordork playset. Old-time streamer, man. 8 hours. How about that?
Old-timer.
Did you say old-timer?
No, but I should have.
You should have. Is Nim louder now, guys? Y'all hear him? Do I need to turn him up more? I can turn him up more. Okay, good. Thank you, ma'am. Have you finished your cooking? Your... Yo, y'all, obviously, we got 2 slots. Anyone's welcome to join. We'll have to kind of hook you up with some loot, but that's back at base. We can do that. Yes for 7TV. No for... What's it called? For, like, the channel emotes, I would say. I actually think there's a channel point redeem for that, isn't there? It's like one of the default ones. Hold on. Choose an emote. Oh, that's for people who aren't sub. They can like get one of the sub emotes, but without it. Yes. If you, hey, have you? Hold on. Maybe Nim can also look at this when we're not on or not gaming. But hold on. If you can go to this site, and if you find one that you like, she ate it all. Nice, the Sloppy Joe. If you find an emote that you like, yeah, you just let me know. Wait, who requested this song? What are we listening to? My Swisher Sweet, my Sig Sour. Suicide Boy. Yes, ma'am.
I don't remember where the parkour spot was.
I think there's a couple because the grass kind of like sort of randomly grows, but kind of just gotta make the path, you know what I mean?
Oh, I got it.
Nope. All right, let's reset the feet. Sometimes you just got to get your footwork right. And I also think it's up here, or there's again multiple spots, but I think it's easier over here on this rock. Fuck. Okay. Dude.
Take your time, man.
I think I might be on the wrong controller preset because I'm not getting my double jump right. Excuses, maybe. Perhaps. Eat my ass.
No, thank you.
Nope. Nope. Dude, okay. Where'd you find? Where route did you go? Today after.
You see my name?
Yep. After...
This leaf I'm standing on is the final leaf, so it's like to my right down here.
This song's such a banger.
Couldn't remember where I got it. It might have been when I was doing the Creed J stuff.
This must be a remix too, because I've never heard this version. But I have the Following the Sun in one of my playlists, but not this. Oh, dude, we're okay. We're okay. We're salvaged. There it is. No way, I got body block. Please. That lets you walk on it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Robbed. Bruh. Bruh. And the sad thing is I have a zip line set up and it's not working. I'm gonna lose it. I'm about to go long. I'm gonna pout and go the long way around. Move.
Are you good, man?
I guess I truly, like, I know it sounds like an excuse, but I have the Elite controller and it has 3 presets, and I thought I used to play on 3, but something's not right with my jumpy jumps. This is it. I'm tired of playing.
Consider that you might be washed.
Oh, dude, not say that. Oh, what is setting up shop because I'm selling washed? What am I setting up a laundromat?
Lubes and tubes. You did it. Good job, man.
Cool. Good talk. No. Easy. Sometimes you just gotta find the vision before you try to go and get the friction. You know what I mean? Yeah, lubes and tubes. Shout out our still here, been here basically all stream. Our czar of spoken word. Ooh, Speedy coming through. If in like Discord I could give somebody a name, like a title, but without actually having to go through the whole process of making a role, I would do that. I would make it Aquatastic. It's the no. Well, here's what we'll do. How about this? I'll meet you in the middle, Katie. It's lubes and tubes, obviously, but once a year we'll have the annual, and this will be the inaugural, of course, Aquatastic swim-a-thon to make sure wetness stays around cause charity.
On upstream?
What?
Gonna have a look around.
It's the Lubes and Tubes Aquatastic. So let's say it's in a couple years from now. It'd be the 3rd annual Lubes and Tubes Aquatastic Swim-a-thon for wetness being preserved charity event.
Feeling refreshed.
Those are words.
What? This request? Not it.
Wasn't me.
Suicide Boys is banned. No more Suicide Boys. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah. It'll be the what up, Aaliyah? Welcome back. It'll be the 17th annual Lubes and Tubes Aquatastic Swim-a-thon for wetness preservation. That's cleaner. Charity. Like, whether it's ashy elbows or knees or it's yeah, and you know, we just don't want to be dry. Playing some Fortnite with friends. I saw a video of the Megazord in action, and it truly was the first time that I had any inkling of wanting to get on Fortnite in a long time. Okay, how do you think we would go about getting up there, though, is the question. Maybe we've got to walk all the way around. Does that connect over in the backside? God, fuck yes, attaboy. Love that chat. That gets me giddy. People asking about Newsday or referencing Newsday or like remembering and bringing up things shown, that gets my juices going. I got some Smirnoff Ice to cool off with? Hell yes.
Seeing what I'm seeing.
Ooh, a little don. Heyo, you want some sprinkles? Oh, our friend. Our good old friend. Hold on, we got this guy. Oh, he is after you. Look at, get glorped, son. I'm on it. Wait, this is my tier 2. Hold on, what am I doing? Dude, his little sideways shimmy puff is not ideal. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puff. Yeah, it was pretty cool, Aaliyah. It was at, obviously, the Giant Stadium. They did like a little Pokemon Go. I think it was a Pokemon Go promotion thing. And they had like Pokeballs in the sky, an egg. I don't, like some kind of symbol. I guess it's like, maybe it was evolution stone symbol. Yo, we're glorping on his 2-hole. I should have a, there it is, my mint mace. I should have pulled this out. Oh, look, oh, that thing fucks on him. Yo, especially for those in the community that have kids, if they're ever watching, please feel free to let me know, so I will keep it more PG for the time being.
More PG than glorp?
Yeah, but I just did a hard F, like a enthusiastic F1, F-bomb. Gotcha.
Dude, you got mad that I took the donut.
Oh, this is a fire ant. Not a red ant. Wait.
Let's see.
Yeah, we haven't scanned him yet. Ooh, a new guy. New Johnson. Come here, little bud. Come. Take us to your overlords. That's your arrow. Except for when Golden played. It's I still hear the music. Do you not? Oh, I like this song. Is that loud enough? I can go louder. I just don't want it to drown us out. Oh, hold on. I got food, don't I? Yeah, I got some jerky. You good on food? You need something?
I'm good.
Ow, ow, ow. Whoa. Yo, okay. No. Stop this, guys. More PG than glorp, Nin said. Oh, that was perfect. I needed that health potion at that moment. Get glorp. Oh, dude, they are hurting. Dude, we are in it. Yo, there's 4 songs left if y'all want to put in more song requests real quick. Ooh. We got another one of those things. The like tower defense system kind of thing. That's not what I, like wave defense. That's what I wanted.
Oh yeah.
Mixers, that's what they're called. Oh, we got another one over here. They'll help.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
All right. Oh, dude, while we were on the other side, I meant to go up to the little, the zipline node and see if I could fix it. Okay, so this does not connect on the backside. Now, I saw the door. I'm sure you saw the door, but it's like the exit door at when you're done with the lab kind of thing. Okay, I think let's go back to the right. Get back to the right. That way I can go to that node, and we'll go from there. And we might have to swim down. I've been in the water down there, but I didn't like explore too much because I knew I wasn't gonna go in the castle, so I didn't super go around. Yo, I appreciate y'all being here, especially on Newsday. It means a lot. There's a lot of things that can be shown on y'all's devices. Y'all are using one of your screens on me, and that means a lot. Yo, just ignore those.
Yeah.
Fighting them? Look, I'm just kidding. You got this. Do I need to come back for real though? You got
Having
this.
a little peep.
Yo, what's that? Is that another picnic table? Oh, it's a paper airplane. Thing looks massive to us.
I want to ride.
Oh, that would be cool if you could do that. Yo, this tree also looks neat and nifty. That shower felt amazing. I need after stream. I need to do one as well. Okay, let me find this node. I think I put it on this little branch or leaf. Oh no, I don't know if we can get back up. No. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been in a menu and came out to you stare. Whoa, no, sir. No, sir. Yeah, it's been a while since I've come out to you just staring at me at a menu. I've missed it, but that one too far. Silk, clay, and bee stinger. All right, we're gonna screw that. Let's say we can do that tree later. We're doing the fort, so I'm going swimmy time. It's gonna be kind of dark though. That's probably bad timing. Oh, we got. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Holy shit! Holy shit! There's a lot.
What?
of the like water mites or whatever they're called. All I see is red eyes. Dude, I'm like getting hunted by a wolf pack. It's like the pack of dogs in that one Texas city. Dude, they are munching. Dude, oh my god.
I can't attack him. You're great.
I think you do remove. I think it's it might be just remove song, or it's remove last, maybe. I think I should have
wrong song.
It might be wrong song too. Not to be confused with Swan Song or rom-com. Yo, I forgot I got my little lantern helmet on, so or like on me. So hold on.
Does that work underwater?
It does, apparently. Oh, I don't know how to cancel song number 16. Okay, can you try this? What'd you do earlier, Nim? Song queue? Do exclamation point song queue, Katie? And we'll go from there. Uh-oh. Dude, they're everywhere.
Never mind. Looks like it's blocked anyway.
Yo, what up, Trav? Wait, I think you did. Yeah, you were. Yeah, I don't think that was a song you meant to do. Hold on. Do exclamation point song queue. And then I was gonna see if you can go and manually just click on that one. I am doing fantastic. How are you doing? What you been up to, Maine? Dude. This is turned into something here, huh? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Trav. Well, I'm here for you if you have some nights where you extra just want somebody to game with, or hang out in the Discord, hit me up and be like, hey, you down to kick it tonight? Because I know how that is. I've been there 2 or 3 times in the last 18-ish months, where it's like all you want to do is just game and get your mind off of it. Bruh. But you know what Gucci Man once said? Also, Katie, you still haven't typed in the one thing I was like, do song queue. Song's too much. I gotta turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna die in the process here. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, this is nuts. I can't read chat. I'm getting absolutely shit on. There's no pausing. Dude, leave me alone. Oh, this has been crazy, dude. Ever since we jumped in the water. Oh, and you don't worry about being a downer. That's what we're here for, to talk to each other and whatnot. We've all been there. Oh, as Gucci Man once said, girls are like buses. It's not just girls. If you're a woman, you can change the gender. But Gucci Man said, girls are like buses. Miss one, next 15, one coming. Perfect timing. Okay, Katie, have you since added the song back that you accidentally deleted? Actually, I'm not. I can't. Are y'all like Nim's a mod, so he might be able to do it. But part of why I was asking you to do that, Katie, is because I was genuinely curious if VIPs or any non-mod can go in and delete a song when they pull up the actual queue. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get in this bitch. Yeah, you're hanging. Gotcha. But yeah, like I said, if you're trying to game or watch a movie or something, I'm down. Kick it. What'd you say?
The door?
No, like however you enter this place. I've seen again the one lab door, but it's closed for now. Have you seen a separate door?
No. Going through the mouth.
Dude, these mites are invasive. I don't think I saw that on there. Okay.
That song for Trav.
This one?
Yeah.
It comes. Yo, where I'm right underneath it. It also sounds like someone's like throwing a rager down the street or something. Look at them all piled up here. These little weirdos. They look so gross. What? Oh, and dude. Alright, how the heck do you get in this place,
They're
man?
all aggroing to you.
No, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my god, look how many! Yo! Yo! Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Yeah, go on now, get. Oh, I don't want the mosquito on me now. Dude, how do you get in this bitch? Wait, hold on. Parkour Poppy proves true yet again, I think. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I am parkouring really well, but I don't think it's going to be the solution. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. Perchance. Does it lead to anything? Nope. Just above where we were earlier. Oh, I did. Wait. No. Oh, we were so close. That might be it. Dude, come on. Not now, mosquito. Please. Pretty please. Honestly, because there's so many games to play, I'm really not opposed to looking up how to get in here at this point. Now, if it's a puzzle, that's one thing. But this is not like a level design puzzle that we're facing here, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost.
Especially in the middle of the night. Dude, get out of here. Don't you have something to do? What are you weak to? Chopping? Alright. Little Michael Jackson. Alright. Dude. Oh my god, look at him. What you doing over there, Nim? Just being grounded?
Being grounded. Getting grounded.
Dude. I'm about to look it up. This is... I'm tired of the between the mosquitoes and the mites, the gnats, the mites. What are they called again? I think they're called mites. And they're following me deep. Oh, they are so... Oh, no. Get out of here. Okay, how do you get in this bitch? Castle, Mordacourt, Grounded. Mordock. The castle has multiple features. The inside of its mouth holds something. I don't want to read that. It has no natural way to reach it, requiring the player to build to it. Why didn't we think of that? Especially since I'm so quick to do that on other places. I'm just, let's build up. And thus begins the great construction work of 2025. Okay, in the interim though, meet me on this like northwest side of it and we'll go deal with this tree. Because that's something we can do without needing to build. I might build it and they will come off stream. And then if you don't want to like have to do it, and then, you know, boom, boom, bang, bang. Daft Punk is timeless. Did we... The music's not drowning us out, is it? Oh. You know, in fairness, this is supposed to be like a moat around a castle, right? And with that in mind, it's doing its job. This thing has been impenetrable. Daft Punk is forever. Earlier when I showed that Akira thing briefly, maybe it wasn't Akira, but it was something anime related, and it mentioned the gorillas. Oh, it was the Toonami thing. Yeah, that Toonami tribute and the Daft Punk and Gorillaz music videos. I was about to say I dig this. I'm one of my like maybe it's like a subgenre you probably might not think I like, or not you in particular, but a person might not think I like, is the like Kooks, Arctic Monkeys, kind of that like, I don't even know, like alternative rock English hipster kind of band. Not necessarily Kings of Leon, but like Kooks and Arctic Monkeys I think are two good examples. Dude, this place sucks. I'm so knee deep in here and I can't get out. Here we go. Please? Yo, Katie, do you mind when you get a chance putting the name of the song in the Discord and the music channel so I can pull it up on Apple Music when I get a chance? It's a little hard to do it while I'm playing on Xbox. Wait, oh, this also led me to the node. The little, anchor point. See, like, if I go here... Wall anchor. Oh, yeah, you can't actually extend it from here. Okay, relocate. Requires wall. Oh.
Let's see what's around here.
See, I know y'all can't see it right now, but if you look right where my cursor is, there's two objects floating in the sky. Those are our zipline anchors back at home. It just is not rendering the tower. This should be in line. And if it doesn't let us do it, highway robbery. Because if I go any further to the right, try to clear these flowers, I run the risk of that lantern blocking it. So we're going to leave it there for now. I'm thirsty as can be, man.
That was refreshing.
That was a great song, Katie. I like that one. Alright, I'm here. What you think? Ooh, got a cassette tape over here. Thanks,
I
man.
don't know how to get up there.
Hills have porn star eyes? Wow. What did I just read? Hills have poor Stacy. I thought it was a play on Hills Have Eyes. Oh, we got a little Barbie car thing. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me a bit. Not gonna lie.
Those have porn star eyes. It's a little... It's wild.
You know, those porn star eyes, it gets us going.
Oh, there's a infected wolf
Fancy
spider over
sports
there.
car would be a nice reward.
Christy
for
doll
going
car.
Maybe not this one though.
You don't like the color?
No, the color's fine. I just don't want a convertible.
Yo, can you hold this?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can. Oh no. Oh yeah, if you got room for that, grab that too. Alright. And
a lot.
you can actually, you don't have to pick those up. Don't worry about the plant fiber. I'm actually gonna re-grab those. Don't worry about those. Here, hold those and that. Still gotta master the secret in the barbecue grill with the little flaming sword. Got a brood mother. Ooh, where does this pull us to? Further up for sure. Ooh. It's a normal gnat. Oh. Oh, not what we wanted.
Feels like I'm being cooked. Can't take this heat.
Ooh, a wolf spider and an infected wolf spider. I just want the cane.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's not what we want to fight yet, I don't think. I think we can take... Oh, let's fuck up this wolf spider here.
Meals on wheels.
You don't think his boy's gonna jump in?
He might.
Weakling.
Yeah, talk your shit, Nim.
Nepotism.
Talk your shit.
What is it?
What is this? Little nipple plug?
Pop cap.
Pop cap. Gunpowder clump. Oh, now. Oh, I didn't even know gunpowder was in the game.
There's still a lot of stuff we've never seen yet, I guess.
Oh, it's from one of those old, like, guns. The, like, kids playing cowboy kind of guns, I bet. Pop cap. That's cheeky. What's attacking me? Look, I see a sour candy over here we can parkour to. What is attacking me? Oh.
There's a wasp. I don't like this.
Oh, I don't either. I'm getting bubbled on too, dude. Dude. I'm getting bubbled on. Stop. Something's throwing up on me or something. I don't like it. Gators bitches better be wearing jimmies. It has never played about that. Never been about that. Ain't never been about that. Creek getting bubbled all over his face, and you saw it. I'm getting in touch with HR tomorrow. You got room for that? This is all new area to me and Nim. We've not been in this area before. Oh, there's a normal ladybird.
Bigger and bigger. And now with horns.
Oh, what is
I
that?
can't wait to see what's next.
Is that an infected?
What the hell?
What? Oh, there's a pine cone underneath us. We need that.
There was a rhino beetle that was right under us, and it just clipped and flew in the sky above us.
Oh, that could have been pooped. All right, we need this pine cone. I hope we don't die. He's gonna come back, isn't he?
I really hope not. Oh, hella.
That's a big come up. Gunpowder. Oh. Dude, oh, he doubled it. Dude, fuck off. He's weak to fresh and busting, right? Yeah, I'm about to buzz so good. This thing is cool. It's called the mid maze. Oh, we need, hold on.
Damn.
Wow, you've already dunked on him. Huh? Yo, what up, Saucy? New phone, who dis? What's up?
Let's see what's around.
Ball still weak to busting and fresh. We're staying in it. Maybe probably should have. I can lie and see him. Dude, this mint mace goes bonkers. We might need to use some of our raw science and clone this for you. Oh, you actually meant new phone. Who dis? That's.
Is that a rocket ship?
And my little rocket ship. I think it is, or it's like one of those like candy. It contains candy in it. Yo, what is this German nightclub banger we're listening to? I like it.
Oh, you were right. There is candy in here.
It's about time the good adventuring lads go home because we got a lot of loot. What's your inventory looking like? Oh, grass seeds, huge.
I have one more spot.
One more, okay. I can make one or two more once I need to heal or eat. Something's above me. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, it's the wasp drones.
Dude, not only did it look like it was spitting fire on me. Hot fire.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, and he poisoned me with one shot deep. Dude, it's a siren basically. Weak to salty and that's it. Dude, no. Oh, and then there's a roly-poly. Y'all fight each other. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting back there. I'm trying to go back home. Home is where you make it. Let's try to make a zip. Actually, meet up with me. Okay, you know how the sour candies look? I thought that this was like, you know how in Willy Wonka, there's like candy growing on trees and stuff? I thought this was like sour candy growing on a plant. On some Willy Wonka shit.
Very.
You didn't even look at it.
You.
Oh, you probably looked at the screen.
I looked at your stream.
Yeah.
I just found 5 milk molars.
Nuh-uh.
I did.
Are you hitting them?
To me.
Where you at? What is this?
There's a tunnel that we have to go through on the other side.
Ah, cheeky.
I don't know where it is though.
La Chaquita.
Oh, is this it? That's where it came from.
Ooh. Chaquita.
Wrote on your head. Pause. Getting real sticky your shit, ladybug. I found the hole.
Nim found the hole.
I found the hole. I think there's a ladybug camping me right now, but
she's glamping you? You're glamping? Like camping with glam? Nice. You would be a glamper. Huge Coachella fan, I'm guessing.
Burning Man.
Oh, we are in the hole. Shall we enter you? Although, I don't think we should go in there. We don't have enough. If it's like, yes, if only we were getting the molar, I think it'd be fine. But like, we're full. Oh, hey, oh.
I see a skeleton in there.
I need you to revive me.
Someone help!
Get there. Can you stop?
We're all proud of Nim. Thoughts the most proud. Got 20 seconds.
Thank you, Sauce. Don't turn around.
Max, no playing around.
Thanks, buddy.
Well done. Well done. Nay long. Sing the song. Yeah, let's go about. What do we need for a? We need silk rope, clay, and weed stem. Actually, that's not gonna be just easy to get. Actually, just hold on. Did you grab any silk weed?
What's a silkweed?
Oh, it's the silk fiber. Sauce? You don't mean that. Take that back.
I don't see any. I have a bunch of weed stems here, though. And I see clay.
Yeah, you have to.
Research station.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Yeah, so you take the web stuff, and then you weave it into the silk stuff. Oh, there is
have a look around.
Wow, look at that. Something's dead over there. You think that's a dead dog?
I'm really hoping it's a mouse and not a dog.
Yeah, we're really small, so a dog would probably be much bigger. Oh, hold on, careful. There's a black rhino. Where'd you find the field station? Here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, rocket, woo, woo, rocket, carbon, carbon copy. Little fire helm. Dude, attaboy, please. I can't have you on this now, too, dude. I already got Nim and Z. Please, no. Oh, that's a cool looking. Look at that plank pallet. That won't get broken up easily.
I thought we already had the sour stuff analyzed.
I did too, mi amigo.
Okay, this is sick.
Oh, hold on. We got
this
some.
This is nostalgia.
Wait. Ooh, we can mega molar up one. Max consumable size? Yes, please. And then I have 7 of this. We want to do the max mutations for sure. And are you talking to me?
Huh?
Right, yeah, I know this tab is only for me. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I didn't know if you were asking me. Like,
no, I never asked you nothing.
Want, man. The hell?
What the hell, man? Oh, I also meant to change my helmet now that we're not underwater.
You can be smart, fast, lucky.
Oh yeah, we need to get back home. Home is where you make it.
Can you come over here first? Please. I think you'd appreciate this. Other than the fire ants eating my ass. Look at these guys.
Oh, G.I. Joes! Dude, cool. Oh, I love how they're set up too. This is fire. This is so cool. Please leave me alone, bugs. Ow, ow, ow. I was literally 0.1 HP. Oh, are they? That's dope. In Canada.
Is education system bad in Guatemala?
I don't know. Whoa, what is this? Oh, dude, this looks like one of the action figures that we. Oh, it's like a He-Man. Oh, we got the fire ant. Base of operations. Yeah, we're nah.
Oh,
he's headless. Yep. Oh, I'm getting dunked on. No, no. Hold on. We need health quick. Gotta be quick in my menus. Bam. He's too good. We gotta get out of here. I'm going home. I think I'm gonna mixer. Yep. I'm gonna head to the red. Tugin Boogan Lugan. A Tugin Lugan. A Tugin Boogan Slugan Dugan. That's
this
a
one's
super
more rectangular than circular.
It said super mixer. Or whatever that's worth.
Watch it. Speedy coming through. That tastes really good.
Yo.
We could, oh shit.
Big old PVC pipe.
Yeah, I fell in it.
No, leave me alone, ladybug. Ladybird. No, no. Oh, I've gotten my groove back with parkour.
We're leaving, but we're getting deeper.
Oh, the cootie cootie catcher. Where?
It's those little paper things we used to make.
Oh no. No, no, no. I'm not ready to fight you right now. I don't want to fight you. Cootie catcher. The what y'all used to make? We didn't do that.
Now more poopas.
We could use more of that leather.
You've made at least 20 of these.
No. We're borderline 0.
No. At least one, and you've participated many times.
No rip ladybird. Ladybirds are one of our nemesis.
Poopa's the last thing I can carry.
Yeah, the block is hot. I really wish I could set up a an anchor right here.
I wish you'd come play with the cootie catcher.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can't play with it.
Don't play with the cootie catcher. That's the life lesson of tonight's stream. This has been like any one of the fact that Liverpool and Newsday same day. That happens, especially with Champions League, but like last year I wasn't doing Newsday as extensively as I was this year, so it's much different.
Where is it?
I like how I can see the labs through the water. You know, we didn't get into the castle, but we had a good time, I think. And then for some, the mosquitoes were pissing me off. But we got a ton of new loot.
I believe.
Got you, Katie. Hold on. Let me. Can I? Am I showing it on screen or no? I don't see it. Wait, hold on. Is this a t-shirt? Is this actually a t-shirt? I'm gonna show it. It's not even of you. You're not even in the picture. The t-shirt. Eat my shirt in Discord 1 second. I'm so confused. That's a t-shirt? Oh, that's the emote you want. Okay. Well, you couldn't have hit the link? Just send the link? What do I even search for? Hello, friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. I don't know if I like that for Hello Friend. That looks real Donnie Darko, but... Oh, the like little penguin creature eventually comes out. That's kind of cute. Oh, I might need to refresh my browser. Hold on. Okay, there it is. It's working. Bad memories. Okay, did you still, is it too late to show Extraction 2?
No, I'll be up for a little bit.
You don't have to, man.
No, I'm down.
General chat. Oh, I didn't think to look there. Duh. Oh. Hold on, what is that? All Out Boy shirt. Sideways. What else is mushrooms? I like how one of the mushrooms has a trident, seemingly. And then what does it say underneath? Happy something. Happy disco?
It's a demon and angel mushroom.
There is one of that, yeah. Oh, it's a devil and an angel. I thought it was a trident. Yeah, same. A trident, or the devil's spear thing, is just the trident out of water and dried up in the heat of hell.
Thank you for the murmurs.
One more drink, she said. Losing right now.
I just put all like the newer stuff in that chest. Because all the other ones are full.
Okay. Yo, will somebody request No Broke Boys, the remix? Oh, this is a banger. Timeless banger.
Tastes good. Rub time.
Thank you. Ooh, a little spider slider. We need one of the times, especially if we're gonna truly play this, we gotta do another berry chunk roll, maybe. Or run, maybe. Maybe.
I saw some by the castle too, so if we go exploring again, we can get some over there.
Yummy gum sandwich. I wonder if that's what the queen of the fire ants needs. I think I've also already crafted that, so I don't need to craft it again. It's in one of these chests.
Whose toenails are we collecting?
You know the like under area of the like underneath your toenails? It's the scrapings of that.
I almost gagged.
Did you?
I almost. That was really.
That was
in my throat.
That was the kind of the goal a little bit.
That's gross.
Is it?
Yeah, and it kind of hurt to think about.
I'm depositing a lot of hard things. I want to come strapped with silk next time we go out. That way I can make one of those things.
We gotta work on your wording choices.
Did you hear the... I genuinely, I'd say juice. I'd say juice. Juice happens a lot. In fact, if I ever have merchandise, I think that would be one of my quickest logos with something juice. We do juke boxes, juiced up, juice and squeeze, juicy. But, so did anyone, like, I didn't even know I said this. And afterwards, Z like quoted me, like in chat, and I was like, no way I said that. I went back in the VOD and I did. But in one of the toughest, like, CR matches, and, like, dude, they were throwing things at me. I had to yank these piggies back off my tower. I said, and I quote, Well, that's a lot of juice coming from my squeeze hole, apparently. What a squeeze hole is, I don't know, but there was a lot of juice coming for it.
I think we know.
Do we?
I don't know anymore.
Speaking of Fallout,
Is there a new season?
excuse me?
Is there a new season or something?
What?
You said speaking of Fallout, and then you didn't say
Of
anything.
Fallout, like y'all earlier there, like I think Attaboy's like, I love Fallout music, and I thought he meant Fallout the game initially, and then it was like Fallout Boy, and then but this is Fallout the game music, and I was like, I love Fallout music. Yo, by the way, with the new molar upgrade, we really, it's like, it's nice and stacky poo, like our stuff stacks nice, real nice. Okay, I'm gonna go deposit these things before I forget, and then hopping off Grounded, and I guess we're moving this party over to Discord, and if for anyone who wants to watch Extraction 2 with us. Yeah, I love Fallout 4. I spent so much time just like tinkering with my settlements and stuff, like not only just moving settlers, like, you know, you can get new settlers and they grow and boom, but like equipping them to be the like weapons vendor or work this or work that. I'd spend so much time even equipping gear on them. Oh, no. I'm probably gonna delete that one, Katie. I appreciate it, but like that is like, if we're gonna clip anything, it should be in the moment raw, not me roast raw squeeze hole juice. But splody rounds and a flare. We can now make a flare. That's kind of cool. But like, if we're gonna do a clip, I'd rather it be like the actual moment, not me talking about it. I don't even know. Oh, and I only brought it up because Nim said we got to work on the way you say things sometimes, and then I was like, I don't know who was here last night when I said that.
Said something, and then you said immediately after, I want to get my strap on and do something.
Wait, last night?
The wording, no, like 5 minutes ago.
No, I don't. I think you wanted to hear that.
No.
The castle was cool. I think one of my favorite settlements was God, I don't know if I remember the name, but it was like, well, okay, not counting the DLC. So Fallout 4 came out and had some real dope DLC, and one of the lands you can, or like POIs that you can have as a settlement, was like the lighthouse area. But not counting that, one of my favorites was I love the drive-in movie theater. I just, you know, nostalgic. There's a couple drive-in movie theaters. I've even shown one on Nuesday, the one outside of Atlanta called the Starlight. I love drive-in theaters. Some would say, Creed, why weren't you at the first drive-in movie theater, huh? But those people are dumb. Don't listen to them. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, I love the drive-in movie theater, and then I like the one that's what's it called? It's like a coastal cottage. So it's not the lighthouse one, but it's near the lighthouse, and it's like a little house on this like cool coastal area. Wait, is that all the music? Please don't cut the music. All right, I'm gonna save it. Hopping off Grounded. Manual save. Where art thou? Right here. Music stop? Please don't stop the music. Oh, one of the songs didn't work. Some like Russian song, looked like Ukrainian. It's some Cyrillic. What do you mean? No, it's working. It was just that one song. Whatever that I'm not sure what song. Okay. That one was on accident. Got you. We save that September 23rd. That's today. All right, I'm gonna call it there. 8.5 hour stream. For those interested, we're about to meet in the Discord, and we'll, if you like, I might also play another game. I don't know if I'll show my screen, but Nim's gonna be playing Extraction 2. Crimps Hemsworth, is he in the second one as well?
Yeah, he is.
So if y'all want to join us for a little movie night, impromptu movie night, we'll be there. I know me and Nim will, and I think Katie. It was Katie's idea. She better be there.
For real.
Okay, this playlist queue, there's a couple more songs. It'll be here for the next time we run these. Imagine you didn't show, for real. All right, guys, I appreciate it. Attaboy, you've been here maybe from the jump. We've had tons of people show in. Katie, thank you for the 95 bits, I think it ended up being. Also, I'm kind of mad at y'all for introducing me to a new game mode that I really like in Clash. Now I'm going to try to play 2v2 and become a sweat in that, I think. I might casually play Borderlands if Sauce and Ada, if y'all want to join while playing Extraction. But either way, I'm going to call the stream here. Let me get some music to do a little sign off here. More pimping all over the world? No, that already ran.
We played Tugin Boogan for the outro.
Tugin Boogan? I still had it quickly accessible. I wanna feel your legs off. Oh, no TTS? Yo, thank you, Sauce, for the 150 bits to like send us off here, cutie pie. Oh, yes. Yesterday when Leafy was gifting donating all those bits, he kept saying like, what was his TTS? Like something about butthole, or it wasn't great, but yeah, I appreciate it genuinely. Attaboy, you've been here from the jump. Nim, you've been here for Katie. Y'all love you guys. Sauce just got here, but Sauce is still very handsome. Everyone who swung by, the lurkers, I think it was a great news day. We watched the Liverpool. I got a chance to get work done, which was sick. We played Waterpark Simulator. We freaking newsdayed it. Watched Liverpool, Grounded, Clash. Juicy. The only thing we didn't talk Creed J, but I need to get the playlist converted over before I do that. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. And for those who want to, meet us in the Discord. Me and Nim are already there. We're about to leave the streaming channel, so we'll meet y'all in the open mic one. Okay? Y'all have a phenomenal night. Stay bonita. Agualita. Maya abuelita. Sauce, again, thank you for the 100 bits, and Katie for the 95. Unfortunately, those like combos don't show up on that thing at the end, but we're chilling. Love you guys.